your hat to the back. But I can't feel that hardcore appeal that you're screaming. For William, still some empty, got to feel one. Cats, I got to feel some. To let niggas know that if you fuck with thinking heavy, I get up in that ass like a wedgie. Says who, says me. Niggas saying Biggie off the street, it's a miracle. Left the drugs alone, took the thugs along with me. For niggas acting shifty. Bones, but they gotta kill you quicker. When I'm drunk off the liquor, smoking funk by the boxes. Blocks, it's natural to eat your niggas like chocolates, the funk, baby. All I want is bitches, big booty bitches. All I want is bitches, big booty bitches. Used to sell crack, I could stack my riches. Now I pack gats to stop all the snitches from staying in my business. What is this? Relentless approach to know if I'm broke or not. Just cause I joke and smoke a lot don't mean I don't tote the Glock. 16 shots for my niggas in the pen.
Oh no, I'm here. What's up, Doku? Ziggy.
Now, fuck the crimes now, come on the app. I'm real
Lupa.
now, cause I'm knee deep in the beats. In the Land Cruiser.
Hopefully you're all doing well.
10 by the seats. For the jackers, the jealous ass crackers in the blue suits. I make you prove that it's bulletproof. Hold your head, cause when you hit the bricks, I got gin mad blunts and bitches sucking dick. The funk, baby. The funk, baby. Funk, baby.
Excuse me. It could be worse. It could be it could have been a massive throat clear. No one wants those. I learned from the best, obviously. Yeah. I didn't ignore your request. That's a lie. Wait, do you shave your head often? How long would it take to grow it back?
This ain't no V-Tech shit or Columbine, but after bowling I went home for some damn adventure time. I slipped myself some pink zannies and danced around the house in all over print panties. My mom's gone, that fucking broad will never understand me. I'm not gay, I just wanna boogie to some Marvin. What you think of Haley? I'm hurt. Wolf Haley robbing them. I'll crash that fucking airplane at that Bob's and then stab Bruno Mars in his goddamn esophagus and won't stop until the cops come in. I'm an overachiever, so how about I start a team of leaders and pick up Stevie Wonder to be the wide receiver. Green paper, gold teeth, and pregnant gold retrievers, all I want. Fuck money, diamonds, and bitches don't need them. But where the fat ones at? I got something to feed them. It's some cooking books the black kids never wanted to read them. Snapback, green chia fucking leaves. It's been a couple months and Tina still ain't perma fucking weave.
Like a month? Nah, that's not too bad actually. I mean, are you gonna keep it? Like, are you just gonna grow it out again, or just keep it buzzed, or I don't know. What is your plan? Wait, why'd you shave it in the first place? Job related, or just I don't know. I don't know how often you do it.
They say success is the best revenge, so I beat this shit up with a stack of magazines I'm in. Oh, not again, another.
Okay, since Whooper was first, I gotta get his request in. Which, it was something that I was already thinking about doing in the first place, so I guess now is the time. We all know the song. Everybody's been asking for it. Oh shit.
That's what my conscience said. Then it bunny hopped off my shoulder. Now my conscience dead. Now the only guidance that I had is splattered on cement. Actions speak louder than words.
I guess we're doing it.
Dead.
Now look at this metadata. See, this is why I screened this shit before I put it on there. What the hell is this? That's slander. Get that out of here. This metadata be wild. That's not the name of the song at all. Fake news. What the hell is the name of this? I'm just gonna assume that this is right. I can't actually see it. And I have to use my actual laptop to type. Which like barely works. There we go. This toxic ass song.
Thanks for all the ending things. You gotta draw my titties one day. Ride face, put that water on your mustache. Porno swag, 100 G's, Louis duffel bag.
It actually doesn't sound that bad, slow.
Make that dick have a heart attack. Who that is? Riley Reid with my booty fat. Leslie less swag. Porno cam, damn. Pimp that bitch. Ride face, put that water on your mustache. Porno swag, 100 G's, Louis duffel bag. Ride face, put that water on your mustache. Porno pimp that bitch. Women in them got the money out the flick, headed to the trap. Pussy getting so wet from the money. Triple stacks, weekend, 100 pack. You ain't heard what I said, nigga. Run it. Maga ho, maga nigga, whip a trick, hit a leg, pussy ass cold.
Mia greater than Riley? Nah. Mia's so fucking mid. She ain't shit. It wasn't even that good. It actually doesn't sound that bad. It's gonna sound like an orgy. He is better looking. That's gonna be a hard disagree for me. Hard disagree. Mia sucks. Let's see, I think Doku had one. Let's see what we got. Like, I just can't. It's just... she's just like literally mid, like 5 out of 10. That's like less than average. That's like flunking. That's like an F. Mia sucks. Everything surrounding her sucks. Songs about her, songs with her, just in general. It's just, she sucks. It's just nothing. How am I being toxic? Right below Japanese and other Asians. I agree, just not with her. She ain't it. Pick a better candidate. She just ain't it. And like, it makes me like, so when it comes to being representative of that category, I mean, who would be like the next best candidate? Well, she's not even the best, but I mean, like, she's usually like the person that people bring up, and I'm like, that's terrible. Get a different front woman. She's trash. There's better out there. I gotta find them though. But she's the most notorious, and I just don't think it's deserved. I don't. See, there you go. Already. Yeah, I know her. The thing with her though, she's the thing with Freya though, sometimes she gets a little annoying. Like she yells like a lot. And it's I don't know, it gets annoying sometimes. She goes a little too crazy. Hey, what's up, Sophie? Yeah, she on coke for those things. Yeah, it's like she gets possessed. Why am I watching with sound? Should I be watching without sound, just exclusive to her? What do you mean in general? I wonder how, can I even like chop this? I don't know if it's built for this. They didn't have this type of manipulation in mind when they made this. I could try it. I don't know what to do with it. I'm confused. Oh, they just enjoy the ride. In general, you watch without sound? Yeah, another. See, the son of a bitch changed his schedule because he's afraid he won't get enough money for his day off. So, which doesn't even make sense. He's already gotten paid for the videos that he's supposed to be recording. Like, you're not really taking time off. Kinda, you're still technically working. It's for your business, the videos that he's doing. But he's so scared he wouldn't get enough money for his fucking day off, so he's streaming today. I was gonna like play games and stuff. Well, I'm probably gonna play some games until the daily wrap, and then whatever happens afterwards if I'm conscious, I guess. But I was gonna like play some games and stuff, and then the asshole was gonna stream some fishing, so I was like, fuck. I guess we're watching some fishing. But I kind of can't watch that stuff perk like without sound. Then it's just not gonna do anything for me. I need to have the sound. I'm a very auditory person. Sounds are a very big way to what's the word I'm looking for? Stimulate me. There you go. Same thing with like horror. Like when I'm playing horror games, it's just if it has really good sound design, like that gets to me more than like anything really. Like if a horror game has really good sound design, like it's just gonna freak the fuck out of me. Yeah, I need that. What else we got? Oh shit, I forgot that was going on. Can do this because why not? This one's a classic in the collection. I didn't skip your request. I'm going to do it. Still waiting for that fanfic story. I gotta find a good day that I'm gonna do it. Do you really want me to? Do you really want me to do that? I don't think anybody wants that, Kamino. Ah, that's kind of crazy though. Berg said he don't need no sound, he's a visual person. It couldn't be me. Yeah, if I were to read it, it would be very sus. What was the other one you did? Doku did one, did a second one. We love sus. Yeah, but it's cringe. We don't like cringe sus. It was like some shit that I wrote like... When did I write that? Like 8 years ago? Oh, come on, I was, I've matured. I was a different person back then. But yeah, it was it was something. It's still out there on the internet. You just gotta know where to find it, and I'll never tell. But it's out there. That's all I'm saying.
It's coming through, get out of my fucking way, Trick D. It's coming through, get out of my fucking way, Trick D.
I mean, I think it would be kind of fun to read because I haven't looked at it since then. But then again, it's cringe erotic fan fiction. Come on, it's Negi the Fuda boxer all over again. H77 lewd now. But yeah, Perk, yeah, it was erotic fan fiction that I wrote like at some point. Not my nah, I was pretty proud when I wrote it, but
never give a fuck. Evil shit, no.
I'm in the code of Anne 1337. All hail the secretary and her magnificent booba. I hang out under her desk. I was gonna do a I was gonna write a self-insert at one point, but let's not get into that. I like coming up with ideas for stuff and just never doing anything with it. Santa Claus and James the Lesser. I don't even know what that even would even be about. But I don't know. If I were to do it, I would definitely not read that one out. That no one wants that. It would be for my own self-enjoyment.
Sympathy, I am a fast pussy, only one telling me get about the situation. I was sleeping on. I hit him with 100 rounds of everybody running out of murder with a gun and power. King up on the underground, they fucking with that other son. And my shit really bumping, pound by the time I string around my neck and in the drown. In my crystal ball, I can see it all. Everybody blah 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 blah. Gangbangers, dope slingers, weirdos, juggalos. Everybody in the crowd on the same shit. Coming up, different fake shit. When you listen to one system, you will see my greatness. Arabs still on off of the meaner, but I'm about this. Kill if you have the will, go and ape shit. Living on the dark side, drinking red rum with the mind of a serial killer night. Living on the dark side, drinking red rum with the mind of a serial killer night one. Kill if you have the will, go and ape shit. Living on the dark side, drinking red rum with the mind of a serial killer night one. Gather in the woods for the witch hit hunt. Can I be the first to know if you ever find one? Hang with the brain sick if you hang gliding. There if you get scared on the brain island. Take another hit until my lungs never really wanna welcome everyone to the insane asylum.
Oh, come on, it was too short. That was such an abrupt ending, I wasn't ready for it.
Where the fuck is Mario Judah?
Wait, what did you find, Whoopa? Wait, what is this? I got too many tabs open again. And OnlyFans where I read, oh god. Into emo sad boy music. I like some of it. Just a little peep count. I feel like I'm missing one. Didn't Doku do another one? I needed to do that playlist thing that you can just like drop the links in and I can go from that. Yeah, Doku did another one. I didn't see it. Okay, I got that one. It's hard to keep up with and there's like a lot. Then I miss some more. And then I start scamming people out of their requests. I don't means to. This is the intermission song, bitch. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Clicking on stuff I ain't never clicked on before in this program. I got scared. Like I never seen that shit before.
Spizzle go crazy. I keep a pin in the seal. I'm plotting my mind on the mill. I keep a pin in the seal. I'm plotting my mind on the mill. I keep a pin in the seal. I'm plotting my mind on the mill. You got a gun, but you're not gonna kill. Yes, on my chain with the diamonds and shit. I keep a pin in the seal. I'm plotting my mind on the mill. You got a gun, but you're not gonna kill. Yes, on my chain with the diamonds, I'm chill. You see me in public with pictures. You see me in public with pictures. You see me in public with pictures. Pussy so good, I might kiss her. You see me in public with pictures. Pussy so good, I might kiss her. Baltimore, I'm the top dipper. The most what I slipped in. Like Project Pen, call me Mister. Come with the kit. I'm the 3 piggy with brick. Get them blown up. Embroidery, get that boy sold up. You nosy, little dirty, that's in my cup. Trap jumping like snow in the bluff. I got some guns, but that's in the hush. Marine on my pin, that was plush. She went like an ocean of bus. I'm calling, I can't get enough. Speed racing, but not on the chase. Video game, I just played her. Jedi from Star Wars, I got the lightsaber. Come to get on the cartoon Space Invader. Mama, I made it, I did it. Bustin' the script on the deadly. Bustin' the script on the deadly and sickness. Smoking on cookies from burning on me. You wanna gamble, that's better. Shoot for the 3. JJ, rising the script on the deadly and sickness. Smoking on cookies from burning on me. You wanna gamble, that's better. Shoot for the 3. JJ, Reddick. You can tell me, I'm not gonna tell it. Queen Latifah, I'ma set it. Wifey, she calling, she pregnant.
I dig it.
I'm a cute, not gonna stop. Like a balloon, pop. Climbing the ladder, top. Trying to treat me like
I can't wait until you two get married.
they making his feet. Calling my bitch, she leak. Marine on my cloak. Two bitches, they can't me. I need
I mean, I'll help with the planning. I'm thinking a nice spring wedding.
You got that gun, gonna kill. Yes, on my chain with the diamonds, I'm chill. He see me in public with pictures. Put them so good, I might kiss her. Baltimore, I'm the top picker. With them and Molly, that's what I slipped in. I keep a pin in the seal. I'm plotting my mind on the mill. You got that gun, but you're not gonna kill. Yes, on my chain with the diamonds, I'm chill. I keep a pin in the seal. I'm plotting my mind on the mill. You got a gun, but you're not gonna kill. Yes, on my chain with the diamonds, I'm chill. I keep a pin in the seal. I'm plotting my mind on the mill. You got a gun, but you're not.
Yeah, this beat is fucking fire. They got an instrumental to this.
Pussy so good, I might kiss her. Baltimore, I'm the top victim. The Molly, that's what I slipped in.
Yeah, I can be the... I was gonna say the pallbearer. I mean, they just call him the ring bearer, right? The pallbearer. Yeah, I can be the ring bearer. Ring bearer? Bearer? Yeah. What's it good in the meantime?
I've got hoes.
Haven't heard this song in forever. I got hoes today. Your draws.
312, 313, 312, 313, 312, 313, 315, 803. I'll read your horoscope and eat some hors d'oeuvres. 1015, these hoes is self-serve. 757, 410, my cell phone just overloads. I've got hoes in different area codes. I've got hoes in area codes. Area codes. Hoes in different area codes. Day is a holiday, so stop the violence and put the away. Skeet shoot a hold it day. 504-972-713. What you gonna do? Checking out the scene. I'm checking a hold it 9 with perpendicular vehicular homicide. 314-201. Too much.
Yeah, I can be the flower girl.
Bang, 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 cock. Can't stop, I turn in same spots. 9-9, thriller in Manila, in Hong Kong. I'm like Bishop, magic, wand. And after Henny with a coke and a smile, I just pick up the phone and dial. I got my condoms in a big sack. I'm slanging this.
We can do the piston song.
Because they like my gangster wall. Is it because they like my gangster talk? Is it cause they like my handsome face? Is it
fun fact, actually not a fan of fisting. I'm just like, I mean, yeah. Like, there's not a lot that I'm opposed to. Kinda, it depends. I don't know, I'm weird or specific. In very specific ways, but fisting is just kinda, it's whatever, I guess.
Shout out to the 206, everybody in the 808. 216 702 414 317 214s and the 281s.
Too many numbers. I hate numbers. Fuck, man.
I see y'all. 318 and the 601s.
This is gonna give us the whole pre-stream at the end.
804 402 301 904 47 850 708 502. Holes in different area codes. You know that. She said she wanted to fuck me by the furnace. Pull up my dick and that's when she got hella squirmish. She said she loved it when I squirted in her perm and made snowmen with my sperm shit. I even named one Ernest. The bitch sucked it like a Jolly Rancher.
That sounded like a song LTG would make.
From belly to a doggy dance. And now she spread it like she can. She fucked me, Dasher, Rudolph, Blitzen, and Prance. I think she wanted me to kiss, but I told her it'd be funner when she come or if she let me fist. She said she loved it when I rap fast. I said I'd love it if you let me tap that. I really She said I really can't believe I'm with a rap star. I said I'm drunk, shit, you could be Roseanne Barr. She said I really can't believe I'm with a rap star. I said I'm drunk, shit, you could be Roseanne Barr. And I'ma eat this shit like it was canned lard. Then I could beat it slow or really damn hard. And I'ma eat this shit like it was canned lard. Then I could beat it slow or really damn hard. But I don't really think you want your cat scarred. They are okay, but I am He-Man large. I am all man in your pussy. You would think it was a tall can in your pussy. But it wasn't all English. It was just my motherfucking goddamn penis. After me, it's no sequel. I told you on the all leave. I really fuck. I really fuck. Sick, I'm all up in it till you bleeding. Dick on the inside of your cheek and your grandma did it, then I made her put her teeth in. Cause ain't nothing wrong with old push. Shit, nothing wrong with cold push. If you think a nigga playing, bitch, try me. You ain't been fucked till you been fucked by me. Think I want shit, try your luck.
Holy shit, twisted insane in my guts.
I make it freeze, sure. Me and one word, her. I love it so much that I really wanna take it with me and make a bracelet out your motherfucking naked pussy. I wanna rip you out your fucking. I really wanna
Play this Sling? Like, do I have to show it?
fist. I really wanna fist.
Vagina insertion skirting toys videos. They're pretty fun. Oh, like that one, Jaffe, you remember that one chick I showed you? I forget how many it was like 13 inches or something like that. It was like all the way in there. You know the one.
You know? 'Cause I'm Lord of the pussy. I'm Lord of the
Lord of the pussy. Lord of the puss fly. Hey, what's up, man?
that shit till that shit look like chewed bubble gum, nigga, like chewed dog. They ain't fucking with me. Right, shit. I want a fist. I want that motherfucker elbow deep. I want that motherfucker elbow. I want to feel it. I told you you was fucking with a real one. I wanna chew on it. I ain't one of them lame ass niggas. I'm insane. I wanna.
What was wrong with there? What was the insertion too big? Was that it? That can do that to you. The hell? Whoops. I don't know, some people are pretty finicky. I don't ask for much. Famous Dex. I'm surprised I actually already don't have this song. I miss Famous Dex. I think he's still around, maybe. I don't download Twice, you punk. I mean, it's the best hook that has ever existed. I want to know the creative process behind it. How did it come about?
Hello, twin. Put Dex on the phone. Dex, who the fuck is these bitches texting you and calling your phone?
You said any damn thing.
No, I don't give a fuck. You left your shit in my car, so I'm obligated to go through it. What do you mean?
Man.
Carla Cole? Oh, I'm gonna look her up.
Comparing, if that's your girl not sharing, that's past tense. be flexing. I say, baby, why you hating and you wanna drink my liquor? But I ain't even tripping. Please pass me a switch. Smoking dope till I get hiccups. I think I need a pickup. So wanna pick me up. Cause these pills got me real. But these hoes mad. Hoes mad. I think I fucked up bad friend. A cousin. I got these bitches in rent. They fighting. They texting me some weird shit. Oh man. Hoes mad. 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 Hoes mad.
Yeah, he's keeping me He has job security. Doku's keeping me busy. Haven't found any new good 3D hentai recently. I just been going to the classics. This is a really good one that I've been revisiting with what's her face, Excella and Joe. It's pretty good. Just a little food. I never hurt anybody. Legendary song. Did I play this last time? I don't remember. Even if I did, it's getting played again. I don't care what you say. You can get banned. And now you're banned. Now, Mr. Smith got that smooth voice. He needs to do radio or something.
I can't hide a hole like a piece out of hole. Then deny the hoe. No artichokes in the bungalow. Oh, we ain't money. Suck on that dick for nothing. I want your bread like a zombie. Most of these bitches want some of these bitches. I hate these bitches like Maiden. She got munchies. Put it in your mouth and mumble. What's so hot, she gon' stumble. Grabbing that pussy, Geronimo. Run them over, pig like a pig, like a dead, like a dead, like a nigga, some nigga, some nigga, some nigga, some nigga, baby like, think about it, tarantulas. Stamina for amateurs. Put it in your mouth and mumble. Grabbing that pussy, Geronimo.
Gonna sneak at me a case saga? No, you ain't.
Like a fish,
Check the DMs.
Bad bitches on the beach. I just miss selling cheese. Say my bank account is deceased. I don't need a bitch to preach. I bitch need a bitch to. I just need a bitch to queen. Creamy pussy, Georgia Peach. I'm a nigga got a.
I don't know how I feel about that, Whimper. I'll think about it.
We real killers at G. Locksmith, street. She busted open for the team. Busted open for the team. Yeah, CBMG. Locksmith.
I mean, I might as well do it, right? It's a secret. It's a secret song that may or may not get played. Been playing some adult crowdfunding games recently. There's one that I'm looking forward to. What was it called? Wait, what the fuck was the name of it? It's like Pure Onyx or something like that. Wait, let me make sure that I'm talking about the right thing. It has Onyx in the title. I don't remember that. Is it Pure Onyx? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is the name of it. It's it's a erotic beat 'em up. It's like Streets of Rage, except there's Streets of Fucking. But that's gonna come out at some point. I got like 300 links open. I just took a random Doku one. There's like 10 to choose from. It's like playing a Restream that. Do.
Got sugar in my bloodstream.
Ooh, baby off.
Jippy without icing. They say I'm sweet like ice cream.
But she was an industry plant. She's not a real person.
Bang, 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 you know your lips taste like champagne.
Look at that. I'm vetoing that one, Doku. Unless it's the USSR anthem, which is a true banger. I meant to get some more backgrounds too, video backgrounds for whenever I do this. But sometimes things just don't happen. I want to make it more robust. I don't know how.
The answer used to make you happy. Now know what you had for. Used to be my one and only.
Because I think aesthetic and visuals are very important. Sometimes just as important as the music itself. It can enhance the experience, you know?
Want you to take care of yourself. Doing your best when you shine. Want you to live your life. Don't even wait on me, girl.
My bloodstream, I'm drippy with the ice. They say I'm sweet like ice cream, but I'll rip your heart out smiling. I'm drippy with the ice. We cruising in the being too wacky. This is my house, like you can call me daddy. We out here loud, we only smoking fatties. You got the green, the lean, you got the Aggie. 1, 2, 3, socially. Come with me, we light up the tree. ABC, do you trust me? Found comfort in the dark, but it's your heart that scares me. Sugar in my bloodstream, I'm drippy with sugar in my blood. They say I'm sweet like ice cream, but I'll rip your heart out smiling. Sugar in my bloodstream, I'm drippy with the icing.
Yeah, so it's because she's not a real person.
But I'll rip your heart out smiling. Got sugar in my bloodstream, I'm drippy with the icing. They say I'm sweet like ice cream, but I'll rip your heart out smiling.
Got another classic.
I got a big weed stash, pocket full of cash. Just seen a big old ass. System on blast, cops just passed. Just seen a big old ass. Grease don't pop from the stove, no. Boom, moved on, double shot Hennessy, fill my cup. Luda toke smoke in a big black truck. Shit, I wild out, what the fuck? Act like my rims ain't clean. How you gon' act like my neck bling bling? Haters get sprayed like Afro sheen, but they don't ever really wanna pop bang. Kang, sugar man, Luda do. And I stopped at a light, pulled off slow. But I'm out for the night, so pass, roll. So daddy come home in a Cadillac. Now don't it sound absurd? Plain College Park where they flip them birds. Trick car alarms didn't bend them curves. Chop, tunk it up, Batman herb. I got a big weed stash, pocket full of cash. Just seen a big old ass. I got a film on blast, cops just passed. Just seen a big old ass. I got legal at the plants in my backyard. Go, that's my bud. Smoke till you drop out, that's my love. Keep a couple roll and I hit the club. In the back door, nigga, what? Act like I don't make clouds. How you gon' act like I don't get loud? How you gon' act like I don't rock crowds and leave a lot of
Yeah, my 7 TV is not loading either. Playing a game called Sex Note. Wait, what is that on Steam or something?
And a pump, hear the shotgun squirt. My folks on the block, man, they got that word. They got that. Don't smell so good. In Southwest where they rap that blue. Protect your chest, they up to no good. And come through floss and they with y'all. I got a big weed stash, pocket full of cash. Just seen a big old ass.
Actually, give me 1 second. Wait, did I download this next one? No, I didn't.
Worldwide hustlers, get that dough, work that tip, get rid of evidence, move that brick, keep a D eagle with an extra clip, think it ain't so, suck a dick, act like I just do rap, how you gon' act like I just ain't strapped, how you gon' act like I don't push lax, black Eldorado fifth wheel on back, itchy finger
I can't find it. Why do I gotta use dollar signs? It's not an S. It's probably at the bottom. No, it's not. Where do you put special characters? It's at the top now.
And rob neighbors in the night, creep, creep. I'll see you later, we'll be in them streets. I got a big weed stash, pocket full of cash. Just seen a big old ass. System on blast, cops just passed. Just seen a big old ass.
Oh, on Patreon.
Stash, pocket full of cash. Just seen a big old ass. System on blast, cops just passed. Just seen a big old ass.
I gotta up my hentai games. Oops, nice microphone hit.
The earth is my turf, bagging these pretty young actresses like I be bagging my work. I'm acting berserk, running around with the matic, an addict, my habit is perf. The earth is my turf, bagging these pretty young actresses like I be bagging my work. I'm acting berserk, running around with the matic, an addict, my habit is perf. Sit back and observe. Niggas is fresh off the curb, but still got them packs of the herbs. Got cracks in the burbs. Niggas is nice with the words, but still we be trapping absurd. Magnum revolver, bigger than a toddler. Turn a nigga block to pro. Hot like lava. Hit me with the pussy, I'm a real. Treat her like a father, beat a mama, then I'ma eat the pussy up like a cobbler. Some Rana, then I'ma light a little scammer. Get my dick sucked, finger, flom. 30 round clip, cause I never been a marksman. 30 round clip, cause I never been a marksman. 30 round clip, cause I never been a marksman. Big ass walking, sound like it. 30 round clip, cause I never been a marksman. Big ass walking, sound like it's barking. Heard he had them peas, now they all in his apartment. They sparked him and shocked him. We don't do the talking. 30 round hope to the doc, said I lost him. Niggas be slipping too often, unfortunate. Caught a new case, but I fought it, I'm ballin'. Put me in the game and I'm scoring. The earth is my turf, bagging these pretty young actresses like I be bagging my work. I'm acting berserk, running around with the matic, an addict, my habit is perk. Sit back and observe. Niggas is fresh off the curb, but still got them packs of the herb. Got traps in the herbs. Niggas is nice with the words, but still we be trapping absurd. So my earth is my turf, bagging these pretty young actresses like I be bagging my work. I'm acting berserk, running around with the matic, an addict, my everything black while I'm riding through my city with my heater on my pint or some Henny, so a nigga pretty zapped and my palms all itchy. I'm just looking for some scratch. Where it's at? Got me looking for a set, cause the homie just hit me. Said my plug got snatched. Said the money, he was stolen on a pack. Nigga tried to Millie hit him with the mask. Still my click is my oddest, the hottest. My bitch is a goddess, I'm just being modest. Got zips in the projects. My click is the hottest. My bitch is a goddess, I'm just being modest. Got zips in the projects. My click is the hottest. My bitch is a goddess, I'm just being modest. Got zips in the projects. I cook it, then rock it. One it, I got it. I bitch it, then pop it. Nick, you chop. Distribute the profit to all of my team. Straight from the block, I was all with them fiends. Still smell the work, it was all in my jeans. Now my niggas is popping, we all on the scene. First my turf, bagging these pretty young actresses like I be bagging my work. Got Mac in reserve, running around with the maddest. The addict, my habit is hurt. Sit back and observe. Niggas is fresh off the curves, but still got them backs to the herb. Got cracks in my burbs. Niggas is nice with the words, but still we be trapping absurd. Earth is my turf, bagging these pretty young actresses like I be bagging my work. I'm running around with that. I had it first, back and observe. Niggas is fresh off the curb, but still next to the herb. Got cracks in the herbs. Niggas is nice with the words, but still we be trapping absurd.
Heck of that, I had to go in a little bit. I mean, we're all gonna be married to each other at one point. Wait, which one? Wait, which one didn't I play? Post it again. It got flooded out from my Doku. It got beat out. But I'm looking for it. I can't find it actually. I thought I played them all. You floozy. That's my word. I use floozy. Floozy is a good word. We need to bring floozy back. Not enough people use it. You fucking floozy.
Hey, you want some of this shit? I don't want that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll play that shit and I'm finna bust a cap. What the nigga, huh? Man, shut the fuck up. Slow down. You see that brick house right there? That's the nigga crib. When you come out, you gotta tighten his ass up. I'ma get in over a car. Alright.
This beat cocking and dumping, the drama really means nothing to me. I ride by and blow your brains out. It's no time to cock it. No way you can stop it when niggas run up on you with them gangs out. Speed cocking and dumping, the drama really means nothing to me. I ride by and blow your brains out. It's no time to cock it. No way you can stop it when niggas run up on you. Things out. Do what I gotta do. Care if I get caught. DA, latest fucking caught. I kill. Slip, I kill. I ain't playing. What I'm saying, homie, I ain't playing. Keep thinking I'm candy. Till your fucking skull get popped and your brain pop out the top like Jack in the Box. In the hood, summertime is the killer season. It's hot out with this bitch. That's a good enough reach. Religious when they start bleeding, saying Lord Jesus help me, 'cause their ass leak. When that window roll down, that kid come out.
You can squeeze your little handgun till you run out. That window roll down and that AK come out. You can squeeze your little handgun till you run out. And you can run or you back up. The machine gun shells don't tear your back up. Bars on your side, window roll down and that AK come out. You can squeeze your little handgun till you run out. You go against me, you fuck. I get the drop if you can duck. You lucky or the lady luck. Look, nigga, don't think you safe cause you moved out the hood. Cause my mama's still around, dog, and that ain't good. If you smart, you be shook at me. Cause I get tired of looking for you. Spray your mama crib and let your ass look for me. Cocky and dump it. The drama really means nothing to me. I'm brain. It's no time to cock it. It's no time to cock it. It's no time to cock it. No way you can stop it when niggas run up on you with them bangs out. It's no time to cock it. No way you can stop it when niggas run up on you with them bangs out. I do what I gotta do. I don't care if I get caught. The DA could play this.
Wait, why am I the virgin?
I'll kill you.
What did Whooper do to deserve Chad status? What are his credentials? List them out. Give me the list. Why does he get to be the Chad? I write the whole list out. I want answers. You can't do that to me, Doku. I won't allow it.
I got my back to win, I'm down to ride. Sun burn out. If I die today, I'm happy my life turned out. See the shootouts that I'm being in.
You can't handle the truth, nah.
I was in a box by myself. I done made myself a millionaire by myself. Now shit changed, motherfucker. I can hire some help. I done heard about the 50 grand you put in the hood. But your shooter finna get shot, it won't do him no good. With a pistol, I define the definition of pain. If you survive the bones, you still fucking hurt when it rains. Oh, you a pro playing battleship, but this ain't the same. Little homie, this a whole different type of war game. See, the losers end up in shackles of motherfucking chains, or laid out in the street, leaking out their brains. This beef cocking and dumping, the drama really means nothing to me. I ride by and blow your brains out. There's no time to cock it. No way you can stop it when niggas run up on you with them bangs out. I do what I gotta do. I don't care if I get caught. The DA could play this motherfucking tape in court. I ain't playing. Hear what I'm saying, homie? I ain't playing. Catch you slipping, I'ma kill you. I ain't playing. Hear what I'm saying?
It actually feels really weird doing this standing up.
After the fist fight is gone,
I tried it for a little bit and I'm like, nah, I gotta sit down. I'd rather sit down than DJ. I'm a lazy DJ.
Yeah. Hey Dre, got me feeling real bulletproof up in this motherfucker. Cause the windows on my motherfucking Benz is bulletproof, nigga. Cause my motherfucking vest is bulletproof, nigga. Cause my motherfucking hat is bulletproof, nigga.
My hat is bulletproof.
But the doc said if I get hit, I might get a fucking concussion. Better that to the hole in the head.
Beat the oh, that's why, because I couldn't beat the fucking stupid Sonic level. I'm gonna beat it one day. Doing what? Standing up? DJing. I just do it sitting down.
Saucing on you.
Perk, you gotta send that other song. It got lost in the shuffle.
I'm ballin', I've a song on you. Ballin', I've a song on you. Watch out, oh watch out, oh watch
watch out, oh watch out, yeah. I smash out, yeah. I'm spending on my fucking pay. I got me some boys and I got me some hoes. Started rocking the sleeve, I can't buy with no Joes. You know how I do it, can close on my toes. Ooh. I ain't rich yet, but you know I ain't broke up. I ain't rich yet, but you know I ain't broke up. I ain't rich yet, but you know I ain't broke up. So if I see it, I like it about that from the start. I'm with some white girls and they love them the coca. Like they OT, double OT, like I'm KG, smoking OG. And you know me, my 2 3s and my gold teeth. But you're smiling, but you see me from the nosebleed. I'm the new and you know I change out to my knees and my gold teeth. White Iverson. When I started balling, I was young. Why you gon' think about me when I was son? I need that money like the ring I never won. White Iverson. When I started balling, I was young. You gon' think about me when I'm gone. I need that money like the ring I never won. I want saucing. I'm swagging. I'm ballin'. White Iverson. I smash out, yeah. I'm spending on my fucking pay. Ooh, done. Cigarettes in a hairband. Cigarettes in my hair, man. Slummed over like a dead man. Cigarettes in a hairband. Commas in my hair, man. Slummed over like a dead man. Red and black, but my bread, man. I'm the answer, never question. Lace up, learn a lesson. Bitch, I'm lost and I do this often. Don't do no talk. Options right when I walk in, jump on them jaws. Money jumping, like a Davis from New Orleans. With your heart and no practice. This shit just happened, no y'all can't stand it. I have it, I never pass it. I wear my merch. Get high average, ball on these bastards. It makes me happy. It's tragic, I make it happen. And all your shacking about me when I'm gone. When I started balling, I was gone. You won't think about me when I'm gone. I need that money like the ring I never won. Saucing on you. I'm swagging on you. I'm ballin', I've been shown on you. Bouncing on you. I'm swagging on you. I'm ballin', I've been shown on you. Watch out, yeah. Watch out, smash out, yeah. Smash out, on my fucking pay. I'm spending on my fucking pay.
Live mixing by Yonde. Always live. That's how we do around here. Kinda, I think. Oh, did I say what's up to you? DSP Gaming says we're mentally ill. Great name, by the way. Don't restream Pork Chop Side Field and play Sonic if you're serious. The game is deleted. It got erased. It's never coming back. I'll play the new Sonic game whenever it comes out. I don't even know what the new one is. There's always a new Sonic game. It takes like 10 seconds. Dude, it's like 100 gigs. It's like 5 Sonic games on that bitch.
Young niggas shooting, I'm doing, I'm cooking up. Niggas ain't farming, mom ain't going to the to the strip club, and I'm finna fuck it up. Big racks on me with a big Glock 40. Talking that tough shit, got big Glock 40. Talking that tough shit, gotta show me. Busting a brick down with the homies. Kicking your dope if you nigga own me. I just seen an ounce finna pop him like a pill. Money pop spread, but this shit too real. Bitch, I'm in the trap, beating pots with a deal. Got a new pint finna crack your seal. Everywhere I go, gotta keep me still. Damn times, high fair share, still will. Everywhere that I go, gotta keep a Draco. Shoot it if I say so. I get them bags in for the low. I got a freak bitch, touch her toes. If I go broke, I'm kicking down doors. Tell them niggas lay low.
Charlie Shuffler.
I'm talking my wrist when I'm mixing. I'm flexing like I'm at the dentist. And bitch, I'm a menace like Dennis. I told her, hold up, let me finish. Hey, I'm working like I'm independent. 20,000 for the pendant. You think that it's easy? It's not. I'm pulling up in a new drop. These niggas be capping a lot. Pull up that. Body's gon' drop. It's talking about knots. I got a lot. Yeah, some crack. It's about to drop. I got some. It's about to lock, kicking your dough, all in your spot. Blow hold down my wrist. Hold on me like piss. She blow me a kiss. Never will. Bitch, I'm gonna try to beat them just fall down my face. I want to escape. I think I'm in space. Why do you supposed to be fake? You know you fucked up. Don't tell me no what's up. My wrist might get cut up. Thinking about this dumb slut. I swear I just hate life. Man, these hoes just ain't right. Hit the kush, I take flight. Thinking about you late nights. I don't wanna test this bitch. I might famous death this bitch. Putting me through test again. She told me don't question it. I don't wanna hear that shit. I'm been drinking beers and shit. Chain smoking Newports. Goddamn, not this again. Love hold down my wrist. Go on me like piss. She blow me a kiss. Never love no bitch. Tears fall down my face. I want to escape. I think I'm in space. Why these hoes be fake? Blood flow down my wrist. Go on me like piss. She blow me a kiss. Never love no bitch. Tears fall down my face. I want to escape. I think I'm in space. Why these hoes be fake? Got me on some Drake shit. Man, this bitch don't make sense. I need a vacation. She made me lose my patience. I don't wanna die, but she made me suicidal. Wonder if I'll go to heaven. Well, shit hella fine though. I just wanna cry though. I ain't got no side hoes. Money can't buy happiness. I can't even smile. I just wanted you, but now you got me lost. Bitches wanna fuck, but they all got me soft.
You call it excuses? I call it reality. In reality, the truth of the matter is, Sonic ain't happening.
You told me you never lie. I guess that was false. If only I could buy your love back. Tell me what's the cause. Blood flow down my wrist. Go on me like piss. She blow me a kiss. Never love no bitch. Tears fall
Okay,
down my
alright.
face.
Okay, you want Sonic? This is all the Sonic that you're gonna get.
Why these hoes be
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. You want Sonic? I'll show you Sonic. There we go. We got Sonic is technically on the stream, so you can't say I never played Sonic. It's Sonic.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. Great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This plan seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got ask him a question and he vanished in a circle. Ask him a question and he vanished in a circle. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get. Had to back them up, fist, crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deep. As I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deep. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, I live. To me, I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emeralds pop out to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I can't see a thing, but it's around. Can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Crying pumpkin at me, but they sure try to get me. Had a back 'em up with the fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm going pump, I got my lost. Oh, that is here.
You thought DSP Sonic was coming on? I got something better, actually.
Can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery.
I think I know what I'm gonna close with. I have my closer. No, this song is a banger. The Sonic Adventure 2 had an amazing soundtrack. So did Sonic R. Sonic is only good for the music. There, I said it. How you gonna tell me it's a game about going fast, but I'm not supposed to go too fast? I have to take my time and like learn the level and stuff. It's fucking nonsense. Sonic is trash. Only Sonic Riders and Sonic music is good. The gameplay is trash. No one really likes the gameplay. It's just there. People like the character of Sonic. No one actually enjoys the gameplay that much. Hot take. That's my hot take. I'm ranting. I'm raving. People love Sonic the character, and the games have good music and like cool characters, I guess. And Sonic Riders, the best Sonic game. Other than that, Sonic is trash. There, I said it. I hate to say it. And blame Whooper for this. He told me to throw this in sneakily. So I did it. So blame Whooper.
Oh shit.
God damn it, Whooper. Have I heard this version? It sounded a little sus. Beat him with the gun. There's too much shepherd's on the floor.
floor, son. Holes in the floor. We got holes in the floor. Fucking step. Fucking step. Fucking holes in the floor, son. Watch your fucking step. Get in my face. I got get in my face. Boom in the face.
Why doesn't he use this version?
Get in my face. I got get in my face. Boom in the face.
I at least like this version better than all the other, like, bluesy ass version he plays on his stream. He should at least play this one.
I'm fucking Commander Shepard, bitch. I fly across the galaxy, fucking shit up. In my pimp ass hovercraft. That's right. I got fucking 4,500 inch rims on this fucking thing. That's right. Watch this. For hydraulics and watch this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. Do the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. Oh yeah. That's right. Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. Oh yeah. That's right. Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. Oh yeah. That's right. Humpty Hump.
Got thugs on the floor.
Oh yeah. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot 'em in the face 'cause it's thugs on the floor. Oh yeah. Shoot 'em in the face 'cause it's thugs on the floor. Alright. Thugs on the floor. Shepherd on the floor. If we shepherd on the floor. Got his ass rolled down on the floor. Oh yeah. Got his ass down on the floor. Bugs in the air. We got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere. Fucking bugs in the air. Flying everywhere. Fucking bugs. Flying everywhere. Fucking bugs in the air. Oh yeah. Flying everywhere. Flying everywhere. Fucking bugs in the air. Oh yeah. Flying everywhere. Fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air. Holes in the floor. We got holes in the floor. Watch your fucking step. Fucking holes in the floor. Oh yeah. Watch your fucking step. Fucking holes in the floor. Holes in the floor.
Leaking the fanfic you wrote about you.
Get in my face. Boom in the space. Fucking
Oh, I didn't write it about you. I can though. I can put my writing skills to the test again. Super fan fiction. Maybe I should start writing again.
Beat 'em with the gun.
I don't know. I have certain ideas and things. I wanted to make it like a short story. I don't know what the actual plot is gonna be. The thing with me, I think of like certain characters and I don't know, certain scenes and stuff that I want to happen, but like I don't know how to connect it. Like I wanted to write a short story where it's like a samurai lady that has like a, like, you know, those people that are like sexually attracted to objects? She can be in love with and attracted to her sword, you see? Just what would be the actual plot around it, I don't fucking know. But the idea interests me enough to think about it, so I don't know, I gotta build around that if I ever were to write anything ever again. But just an idea. I can make an interesting character. Maybe. I don't know. Interesting concepts. I mean, there's a woman that's like married to the Eiffel Tower just because she really likes the Eiffel Tower. She feels a connection. So that's the thing. I guess I'm setting up and getting ready for the guy. So that concludes Slow Down Tuesday. Hopefully it was you enjoyed it, or at least you liked something that I played, and I think I'm getting in the groove a little bit when it comes to doing this live, so at least I think so. I hope so. We'll see. I'm rambling too much. And it's like silence, turn my nerves up. But I'm gonna set up for the guy real quick. I just need like something to play. To the SoundCloud, I guess. I don't know. I should have had this ready. Oh well. I'll be right back.
cart. I got a little fishy. Little one. It is time. Sunday Night Bites. It's our
This
new
is
event.
stupid. This
Sunday
stupid.
night.
His
It's about
intros are
little
so
fun.
whatever, man. I hate them. I say I hate them. Click.
All
right,
good evening,
everybody.
everyone, and
Good
welcome
evening.
Not to Sunday Night Bites, as the intro said, which, you know,
Hey, what's up,
normally
Demeter?
would be the case, but to Tuesday Night Bites, where we are going to do some chill.
Remember when you said that? I
interactive
remember about a lady who masturbated to a knife with the with the knife.
Right? Right.
Wait, did I say that or
How's
did
everyone
you?
tonight?
Err.
I hope I find you all well. Hope you guys are ready for some relaxing and chill
Relaxing.
interactive discussions and fun. That is what it's all about when we play Bassmaster 2022. And just to kind of preface this,
Preface the
Okay.
snort.
I'm not doing Bassmaster this coming weekend on Sunday night like
Are
usual.
you gonna record the
because of a
Patreon
shift in
videos?
Schedule. Allow me to explain what's going on right now for those of you who are wondering, or you know,
Yeah, there I am.
like, why is there
Hey, me.
fishing on a Tuesday night? It's a little weird, isn't it? So I'll explain. Hold on. I have my coffee with me here.
Of
By
course.
the way, Jasper
Oh, what the
in
fuck?
the office right now on the floor next to me.
Go away, Jasper, man.
He'll be available to hang with us all night if he wants to. I don't remember him ever being here for fishing before. So I'm curious how he'll react once I start driving on the lake and trying to catch fish, if he'll care or not. I don't know. I don't know if he's ever really seen a fish before.
Him and his fucking coffee.
So I have absolutely no idea
Yeah.
if he'll have any kind of reaction to it. Or if he'll even stay in the office tonight. My wife is working late tonight. So
If she divorces,
you know,
if she divorces the tower, she'd make him.
So, good evening and let's talk. So, why are we doing
I think I seen somebody do that in a Uno cosplay.
well?
It was
Two
pretty
major
good.
reasons. First of all, we couldn't do it on Sunday because this weekend was the exclusive Street Fighter 6 closed beta.
There was also a Toga one too.
It was exciting.
I seen him do it with the knife.
I wanted to play it all 3 days because it was only available for 3 days. It was very stressful. And a lot of people
Stressful. He's
actually,
still stressed. Jesus,
liked
the
it to
snorts.
see me jump back into a competitive nature with Street Fighter, but others were very turned off and were like, "Man, we really like the variety of your
Oh my
streams.
god.
Usually, you're always constantly switching the type of game you play, and you literally played Street Fighter 6 for 6 straight streams, 3 straight days, and you preempted all your other content, including."
I don't think
Sunday Night
anyone
Fights,
said
right?
that.
There was basically
Not
no
like
chill
that.
streaming
No one worded it
all
that
weekend
way.
long, okay,
Dramatic sip.
Jasper, you do not want coffee. You definitely don't want that. You don't want coffee. Come on now. You know you don't want coffee. You know that. You know that. So anyway, played Street Fighter all weekend, and there was a cry for us to still do fishing
A cry?
sometime this week.
You're the only one who was crying about that dude that blew you up on Twitter. You've been crying about
The other
that
half of the reason why we're doing this
fucking
tonight.
the past 2
Originally, I was not
days.
going to do this tonight. Originally, it was going to be me taking the night off so that I could
A war crime.
film private react videos for my patrons. I had at least, I want to say 3 to 4 people this month who all purchased private react videos from me, and I want to get them done before we get slammed with all these new releases that are coming out within a week.
You can
About
easily do
week's time
one
from
a
today
day,
on
man.
Start, okay?
Dude, like,
And I figured, let's do
This
it. Let's
is
get 'em done.
ridiculous.
That way, I can just focus on
if you
all the
cut
releases
down
we'll
the
be
pre-stream
streaming
bullshit,
nonstop
that's
games.
enough time to
Yeah.
do one video. You can either
Then sadly,
end
something
your
bad
stream
happened.
early
Yesterday-
because you started early, and you can do a
Yesterday was
video.
just a really bad day. For
Oh
multiple
my
reasons I
god,
can
he's
get
still
into,
bitching about
but
it.
Basically, my main stream was a huge bust.
No,
I was
it-
supposed to play
how?
Overwatch 2. The game still did not work after a
Oh.
week of being live and launched. The game still did not work.
I'm gonna hear him out
So
for a
on
second.
3-hour gameplay stream, I played 1 hour, and then I sat here doing nothing.
But remember when the game launched and he basically did nothing? He sat there and stared at a stream and he chilled and relaxed with the stream audience. Then he got like a bunch of money and he did like that weird fucking thank you shit. Like, oh my god, thank you. This is telling me, you know, you guys don't care what I'm doing. You know, you will support me. And now they're bummed out that they didn't get to see the game. I thought they would support you whether the game is fucking there or not. So did that not happen? Is that not the case now? Now it fucking ruined his stream and it made him had a bad day, and that's gonna make him have a bad fucking week.
Right? My very first
I guess that's right.
stream to try to start, you know,
Like, which one is it? I thought people just want to chill with you.
Because the game doesn't work.
They get to chill with you. Now they're upset the game don't work. I thought they didn't care if the game worked or not.
I decided I would be here tonight. All right? That means, however, there will be no Sunday Night Bites coming up this weekend, because instead of Sunday Night Bites, that's when I'm going to be filming the private patron react videos.
Can we be close personal friends and exchange feed pics of Panda?
Depending on how
I don't have any Panda feed pics to exchange.
And, you know, how
I wouldn't mind having them.
There may not
Did she
be
have
Sunday
good
Night Bites
looking
for a
feet?
while. This may go on hiatus. It may not. We may still do it, but it's going to depend on how things go with all
Wait,
the
what is
releases,
this?
Okay? Because if I'm playing 3-4
Volume
releases
warning.
at once, and people are absolutely demanding,
I forgot to add that second window capture, so I don't have to like switch the main one.
Chill fishing stream. You know, this stream is great.
Oh,
Absolutely has a place in the variety.
God, that was
Right? It's a chill stream. It breaks up all the other content, but essentially this is a stream for basically when things are slow. Right? It's the summertime. There's not a lot going on. When I'm in the middle of
my Fraga, you just got roasted.
Always take priority on my streams. It's always been like that.
No, he did
All
though.
right? Now, just because it's been a while since we don't.
And
have
he's
any new
still
releases,
mad about it.
doesn't mean that's going to change. Now the new releases are going to pick up again. We're going to focus on those. Okay, that's actually why
The filthy
Evil
one.
Within here, which my camera's blocking, but that's why I'm focusing in on the Evil Within a lot over the next several days. I did it today. I'm doing it tomorrow. I'm doing it Sunday
Hey, what's up, Smiths?
and Monday in an attempt to finish.
Always
that
good
game
to see you. Hopefully you're
before
doing
the
well.
Releases hit as well. So I'm making a big push here, you know, to get ready and kind of clear the schedule for when all the new games are out there, so that way I can play them pretty much nonstop. Okay. So I hope you understand. I hope you're not upset if I end up having to not play Bassmaster for a while.
Dude,
but,
no one
you know what?
cares.
I may still, you know, we'll see. We might still do it.
God damn, I don't think anybody really gives a fuck about this damn game like that
Okay,
much
so guys,
to
here's
be
the deal.
distraught
Tonight,
that he isn't
chill,
playing it or
interactive
he's
fun.
playing it at
You
a
guys
different
know that
time than
Bassmaster, it is way more about the interaction of us talking when I'm fishing.
like, why do you gotta explain this shit? Just
the actual fishing
play.
itself. Yes, the fishing is nice, but it's definitely not the focus. It's kind of white noise while we interact and we have a good time together. It's meant to be our chill.
It's meant to
nice
be a
feel,
nothing stream.
right?
Good to know.
That being said,
Let me
we
be
have our
your
goals
side
in
piece
effect,
instead
and
of
tonight, if you are going to contribute to this stream and support, please tip. Tipping is the
Hey,
best
if you're
way to
one
support
up at me
the
over
stream
Rye,
today.
I'll take it.
Those are funds that I'm going to use directly for my day off
He's
this coming
slacking.
Thursday. Okay, so you know, thank you in advance to anyone who contributes.
Yeah,
in
these
any way.
filler-ass
Simply liking the
streams.
stream helps. You know,
It's a
if you
filler
remember, a super
episode.
chat, a super sticker, but a
You can
tip
skip it.
would be the absolute best and preferred way to support tonight, so that I can use that for all the important things I'm doing Thursday.
Actual filler
What I do on my
content.
Thursday, you know, grocery shopping.
They taking a random vacation and just going fishing.
And the one meal I have with my wife a week that we don't cook, right? It's all with these tips. So if you could, thank you in advance. If you do, thanks so much. You know,
teaching Goku how to drive.
Gunner glasses.
Wasn't it Goku that was teaching how to drive,
And it
or
was $100 tonight.
wasn't
The
it
fishing lure hat
Piccolo
goes on. That is our
teaching?
fisherman's hat in the closet.
It's that kind of
And
episode.
You guys will get to pick from several different fishing
What are we
lures
doing? We're
to
just
add
fooling
into the hat
around.
permanently. Okay. So, if you want to
Look at
see
that,
the
Goku and
fisherman's hat,
Piccolo.
if you want to see a new lure added and pick it yourself, right? Be a part of that process. Please consider tipping tonight to make that happen. That's the tier 2 tips goal of $100. All right. Now, I'm not going to jinx it this week because previous weeks I took the hat out early. I showed it to you. I showed you the lures, and whatever time I do that, we don't hit the goal. Seriously, every time I do that, we do not hit the goal for some reason.
So you're not gonna show them off, and then that's supposed to make
So this
people.
week I'm not going to get ahead of myself, and I'm not going to jinx it at all. I'm just going to say you know that the possibility exists. One final thing. Thanks to the viewer Dutch and his contribution.
Oh
we have
my
an average
fucking
8 ball.
god,
If
man!
you tip $8 or more in one go, you can ask the 8 ball a question. All right.
Pulling out all the
So,
stops.
Let's ask the 8 ball. Will I tonight break my previous record size fish that I've caught in Bassmaster? Ask again later. It's kind of a cop out. I guess we'll have to ask it later.
This is so stupid.
It sure would be great if I could hit a new record tonight. Okay. All right.
Can you
so,
start? What?
From what I'm seeing, I don't see any contributions coming
Good.
in So as a result of that,
You haven't done anything.
Let me just double check everything.
You don't deserve any contributions. You haven't even fucking did anything yet. Better take a slurp.
Yep, nothing yet.
Yeah, good.
So, nothing coming in yet.
Yeah, you said that.
Basically, we are going to just get started. And when
Yeah.
anything comes in, as any contributions come in, I'll shout them out, and we'll get started. I really hope at least some contributions come in tonight, because like I said, the
Why
reason
would
I'm
you
doing this is
say
because
this?
I needed to stream every single stream between now and Thursday.
Fucking God.
Meet and have enough for Thursday. If we have a night here where I get like next to nothing, that was basically a wasted night then. Right? What would have been the point of being here? I could have done the page.
I don't know, streaming for your audience, providing entertainment that you say you love to do. I guess fucking not. Don't get money. Fuck it. Why am I even streaming? I thought you loved this. I thought this was your passion.
TV murder mystery drama show.
Is money your passion? Sure seems like it. You don't seem to have a good time unless you get money.
October 16th.
It's a wasted stream.
Well, she lived a full, long life. She had a
I thought you streamed because you liked it. I guess not.
Great person. She will be missed. Rest in peace to Angela Lansbury. There you go.
Good
Buy some
lord.
new stuff to use tonight. What should I buy? Should we go to the tackle store?
I love hanging out and chilling with you guys, but it's a waste of stream if you don't give me enough fucking money. Well, that's great to just blatantly say that, but too bad the dents don't even think about anything like that. Like what that actually means when he says that it's a wasted stream. I would feel offended, but they don't care.
I've totally forgotten. Where do you buy things? Right? Is it from here? Loadouts? Can I buy a new boat? I can. How much do I have? 33,000. Oh no, I don't have enough for a new boat. The boats are too expensive. Can't buy one of those. Dumb.
His game audio is always so low, man.
What's one that I never use? I never use the booty shaker. Let's get rid of it. I literally never use this thing. Let's buy it.
This is the booty shaker. This is the real booty
I'm
shaker.
going to start recording, guys. What is going on, everyone? Welcome.
Is he talking about one of these?
Bassmaster 2022, usually known as Sunday Night Bites, but this week known as
It reminds me of like Caramel Flan.
On a Tuesday night, okay?
That's the kind that you can like lay your head on. You can bounce quarters off of.
New lure. I'm not sure what to buy. You guys have any
Is that a certain porn star? Yeah. Who is this? What is this channel? Who are these people?
Soft plastic creature. Soft plastic swim.
Oh, we got more.
What do you guys think of recommendations?
This video was uploaded to X Hamster.
It's too heavy.
Or X Fits. It's one of the two.
One of these things that looks like a squid, right? I want to try one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Let's get this one, the blue one. Okay. And I also almost never use this frog, right? Almost never.
The frog.
A replacement for the frog. Something different.
Yeah, it's the X videos that does the little crawler thing to let you know when people rip videos.
Let's get this one.
I was thinking X Hamster. That was another one.
Okay. So we got two new lures. Good evening, Lillian. How are you? My night's going all right. Darth Golbach. Thank you for asking. We're just about to jump in. We just bought two new lures to try tonight, and I wonder where we should fish. I think last time was it St. Lawrence last time? I think.
Which there's only really two sites that I've been
Chickamauga Lake. I don't know why.
sticking to. Well, never mind. I'm talking too much.
Chickamauga Lake. Here we go. No, I've not heard the new Blackpink song Venom. I don't know anything about Blackpink besides that they're a Korean, K-pop band or whatever.
Or whatever.
But I don't know anything about their music. So, okay. So, my nose is itchy me, by the way. Let us head out. Here's our map. Here's the lay of the lake. So, obviously, we want to get to the Big Bend. No. Let's go for
Yeah, but they kind of went through a purge, though, that, like, you got to be verified and to, like, upload stuff now. So, like, a lot of the stuff that, the favorites that I had just don't exist anymore because of that. Lost a lot of content with that. But there's still some good stuff on there. How are we yawning already? Is that coffee fucking doing anything, Grandpa? You just started your shift. Do you need a nap?
Beautiful day out on the lake, right?
Good lord, he really needs to turn the game down. Good lord, I don't want to listen to this fucking boat. No, it's not illicit stuff, it's just like, they just kind of, like, limited, like, who can upload, and a lot of people didn't want to go through the process of going through the process so they can upload stuff.
The prominent thing she ever did was Murder, She Wrote. Everyone talked about Murder, She Wrote when it was currently on TV.
I mean, yeah, there's no shame in it, like...
Got even more famous over time.
I enjoy the stuff too, but I'm not a Derek, like the way he interacts on Twitter and like just don't be a Derek about it. I mean, in my opinion, I mean, good lord.
Murder, She Wrote was a
what's up, Gavin?
Murder, She Wrote
Buffer, am I dying?
Was a murder mystery where I think she played an author. I'm pretty sure Angela Lansbury played like a murder mystery author, so she was a fictional author. But in her travels as an author, sometimes signing books, you know, book signings and doing other things, she would actually get wrapped up in real murder mysteries. And come to find out, it was her experience writing these murder mysteries allowed her
because Derek
to kind of like be very
fucking
good at
asked the question.
solve real murders.
That
So,
DSP Gaming, what was Murder, She Wrote?
like actually being a part of solving murders all the time. And then
Derek, the dude that gives random ass trivia about fucking everything, is asking DSP what was Murder, She Wrote. You want to Google it like you Google all the fucking random ass facts that you tell fucking DSP? I don't know. I guess he just really wanted to hear DSP answer it. Whatever, it's Derek.
really liked the show. I used to watch it a ton. Well, there's another
You
dead
Google
end. I
every
don't know
fucking
how
thing
far
else,
we've gone.
Derek.
Yeah,
It's just, I don't know, man. Whatever. He's interacting.
I don't think we've really done much.
He had to,
on this yet.
he had to
I
get
didn't
the
know
ball
they were
rolling for
very-
DSP.
They don't let you go. See, that's a dead end there. You know what? Right now it's showing some big fish. It's actually showing some pretty big fish here. I want to try. Let's try one of our new lures. Want to try this? Our swim jig. See what this is. By the way,
I was gonna get sniped, but you have to find the snitches first. Oh shit! I wouldn't have expected it. No, did we get big tips?
Zipman has tipped me $1.25 and said, "Has you seen my friend Chocolate Nipples yet?" No, Chocolate Nipples is delayed. His nipples melted in traffic when he was trying to come home, and it was horrible. He had to stop at the hospital to get a nipple transplant. But Zipman, you're the first tipper. Congratulations to you. Sadly, you did not tip high enough to have an animation. So all I have to do is get to say your name a few times. But
Oh, boo.
if you want, I can provide the number of the hospital that Chocolate Nipples is at.
Okay.
Okay. All right, ready? Let's see how this lure works, because I've never used it before, so I literally have no idea how this works.
Yeah, do a guy with two names. We're going to... I'm going to click on all the links. Because theoretically, that means I made you watch them.
I have the stupid... Oh, I have the dumb weight on it. I didn't mean to have this... Oh, look. Oh! That is amazing. It bit it right off the bat. As soon as it saw it, it bit it. So it really liked that lure. Cool. It just means the frame rate bad. The frame rate's choppy, right? Yeah, the frame rate is choppy tonight in the game. I don't know why.
Does it matter?
The reflections on the water. It's probably what it is. You probably can't handle the reflections.
With a certain Overwatch video again? Which one? There's two of them.
First attempt at the new lure, we get a big
I think
fish.
they
That's a
both
good sign.
were just diva videos, yeah.
And this fish is tough. It's really destroying my line.
She's
right
in,
now. She's not good.
Did you lose members? I actually really don't keep up with his members. So I really don't know.
Start. Who's this? What kind of fish is this? This is a flathead catfish. Wow.
Wow.
I don't remember this one, but we must have gotten it, because if it was a new one, you would have heard the heartbeat when I was trying to catch it, so I must have got one before.
I'm assuming he lost members.
Oh, Derek said, if you didn't notice, the hat's not glitching because he thinks they fixed it. That was cool. I think I should cast a little bit more this way, only because it was hitting the bottom of the lake there. Let's try again. Oh, come on. You serious? He was staring right at it and he didn't bite it. Oh, this is good. Wow, they love this lure.
I mean, I guess he's...
Lure, man. This
I
might be
mean,
the
he's
best
seen
lure
a
we've ever
catfish
had.
before, hasn't he? I mean, I'm not a wildlife expert, but I mean, I at least know what a catfish looks like. But isn't he Mr... I mean, I guess he only... He's Mr. Zoo, man. He wants to go to the fucking zoo. He's been trying to go to the zoo for 3 years with his wife, but never been able to.
Why?
I guess aquatic sea life isn't
You know
as
anyone who really,
strong suit.
really misses Blink-182? Can we be honest? Like, in the 90s, there was a
Since
time
you
when a
actually
lot of
fished this
music just all
bores your
had the
blood to
same
no
kind of
end. Oh,
sound.
really?
Everyone sounded nasally and whiny, you know? Like, oh no, small things, truth can, truth brings, or, let's see. Then there was, what was the other
I
one?
was gonna SOS it, but then
there was so
I was like,
many things I
nah.
was saying. You know, surprised me.
Actually, nah, fuck that. I mean, it sounds like him, kind of. It's just like a really exaggerated DSP. That's what he sounds like.
Nasally
Ah.
way that they sang, and it was popular in the 90s. Listen, I listened to it. It was on the radio.
I
it was on
listened to
MTV.
it.
I definitely listened to that music at the time. But like, oh, but are you aware of anyone who misses that style? Like, I don't know if we've even seen it since then.
I think
Like,
Gotti
you know, other
Senpai misses
nasal
it.
singers like that, you know. So, I don't know if we're really in a situation where like we're in desperate need for Blink-182 to come back. In fact, it was funny. Just last week, my wife and I were at the mall.
My
For
wife.
completely unrelated reasons to Blink-182. We
Oh,
happened to just be
okay.
doing
It's a
window
weird
shopping,
thing to
going
say.
from different stores,
Window shopping. Why do
costumes
you
and stuff.
window shop so
we went to,
much?
of all places, Hot Topic, right? Like how
Hot Topic's still a
how
thing?
many million years
I guess
ago
so.
I've been in a Hot Topic. So we go into a Hot Topic, and they have Blink-182 T-shirts on the wall, and I was like,
Yeah, it's Hot Topic.
does anyone know what this is?
What do you
Buy
mean?
this. I was staring at it like, what the hell is this? You know?
It's the
know.
Hot Topic, though. I mean, that makes sense to me. I'm pretty sure plenty of people still listen to 182.
Okay.
Blink 182.
So anyway,
Whatever, man. He has
we've caught
dumbass
the
music
outcome.
takes
Pretty
anyway.
good with this lure. A few tips have come in here.
I don't like it, so why would anybody else like it or care
Start
about
off
it?
with a $5 tip from Choco Boko saying tonight's dinner is chicken curry and Tuesday night bites. A good way to end the day. Chicken curry is good. I've had chicken curry before.
Wow.
Chicken katsu curry. If that's really good. Unless it's different. Are you just talking about like actual Indian stuff?
I can't imagine DSP in a Hot
It's
Topic.
all yummy. So awesome. Thank you for
It
that.
would just be
And with that, we have our
like-
first animation of the night. Thank you, Choco
I don't
Boko,
know.
for the $5 tip. Here we go.
It would just be him hating on everything and just being like repulsed
And then
and being like, these people are fucking weirdos. I don't want to be here.
this one from Spawn Killer. Oh my goodness. He says, I'm getting surgery on Monday on his shoulder. He's going to end up being out of work for a month or two. So he's probably going to be around watching my streams more often. Spawn Killer, I mean, first of all, I really hope that it goes well, and I hope you get well soon. All right, that's first and foremost before I say anything about anything else. I hope you get better. However, I mean, if there was a time to be stuck watching my streams, this will be the time. Like literally.
Don't
that's
click
when
John's
new
link
releases
so that I can play
So
Hitman.
you're
Are
gonna
you
see,
sniping me now?
You know, multiple new release games coming out. All this activity around the streams. It's going to be very exciting around
It's a
that.
yes or no
So-
question.
If ever there was a time to be stuck in bed to watch my streams, this is kind of it. So I guess it might work out, hopefully. And hopefully have a speedy recovery.
That's a weird way to put it, but alright. What would I tell you? Because I'm asking you nicely.
Oh, God, Papa Roach.
I have
Isn't
to.
Papa Roach Last Resort?
I have to. Oh my fucking god! Stop! 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 I need a hotkey for this. Like I could just press the M button, but I'm like, I like click into my chat and shit. And like, yeah. I don't know. I'm a boomer. I need a better way of doing it.
Fine.
Stop.
Fine.
Stop.
Fucking.
We done? We done? We done?
Little Papa Roach fish. Look at that. Oh shit! I tried to drink my water with the lid on.
I don't know what the hell is wrong with this dude. I ask myself that every fucking day.
A white crop.
Like literally, what the hell is wrong with him?
Oh my goodness. Anyway, again, yeah, all these like kind of nasal bands. They were definitely one of them, right? They were a nasal band, I would say.
Nasal band, nasal style
Black
bands.
Sabbath? No, I don't think Black Sabbath is a nasal band. What? We're
Because
talking about
Black
bands
Sabbath.
from the 90s that sounded the same and extra years. What about Black Sabbath? No, I don't think Black Sabbath sounded like that.
You gonna sing a Black Sabbath song?
Oh, wow, I almost got 2 bites. Well, the fish love this lure. This is the best lure I've ever used. In the couple of months we've been playing this, have I ever gotten a bite after bite after bite like this? Like, never, right? So this lure
Just starts belting out like fucking war pigs.
Shit. Yeah, just a landing chance spot. It's a little one, though. It's a little guy, I think. A little guy. No, he's not. No, he's mid-size. Mid-size bass. The Offspring? You know, here's the thing, though. Touche. Yes, the Offspring does kind of sound like that.
He is slurring a little bit. But he does that like all the time, though.
Any of those
He Marvel mouths like all the time now, though.
Like, you can go way back to see the origins of the Offspring, and you can see that they were doing, you know, that kind of music. I would say they are not a poser and not one of these bandwagon bands of the 90s. They actually, like, started it, and then they of course, they participated in it. You know, remember, The Kids Aren't Alright, Pretty Fly for a White Guy, and all kinds of shit like that. But they were not bandwagoners.
What about
Whoa,
Radiohead?
I haven't had a chance to do anything. Dude, I really didn't do anything. He just bit it. I didn't do nothing. Wow. This might be like a big fish night for me. And we got a heartbeat right now, which means it is a rare fish.
I hope the line snaps.
The camera's glitched, by the way.
It's not big enough for that.
Following the fish. Look, I'm not doing anything, by the way.
Okay. Is that important?
See. The camera's not following the fish.
Do you need? Oh, I guess you do need to see.
All I can do is guess if I'm doing well. I can't see.
Well, I guess it is important then.
The camera's glitched.
I don't know the actual fishing mechanics of this game. I kind of don't care. I mean,
got it. What is it? It's a new fish.
It's just fishing.
Oh, he's big. What kind of bass is this? A trophy-sized white bass.
The white bass.
I've white bass before, but never
the white bass.
Sized. Cool. Sun Over Acid says, if you adjust the drag with left bumper and right bumper, that can help ease your line tension with bigger fish. Oh, I didn't even bother with that. I've never done that once.
Wow, he knows the mechanics of the game.
I'll have to try that. Papa Roach, that was Last Resort, Derek. That was the first song I ever knew Papa Roach from. Last Resort.
Are you gonna sing it again?
Avenged Sevenfold? They do absolutely have a similar sound, but Avenged Sevenfold came after, right? Wasn't Avenged Sevenfold?
Do I ever say white as white? No, I don't think I ever said it like that.
Sound to the music they play, not the way that they sing. They do sing nasally, but they do.
I'll tell you
definitely
what.
A different sound. They're not like alt rock like all those other bands that I just mentioned.
36 Mafia 90s white music. I agree.
Wow, dude, what is with this lure? This is the magic lure. Someone suggested buy a new lure tonight. They knew what they were talking about. The magic
No, they had
lure.
good shit in the 90s though.
You got the magic lure. All you're gonna cast once, gonna cast twice, then you'll catch all the fish. Look at this guy. That is a largemouth. Beautiful color. I like the colorations on that one. Good evening, Cody. Lincoln Park? Oh, God. You want Lincoln Park crawling in my skin? Booger Man. tipped me $1 and says, "Do you remember Crazy Town Butterfly?"
Was that what he was going
Yeah, it
for?
was the
The
worst song
50
ever.
Cent? I got the magic stick? Was that what he was going for? I didn't even notice.
Thing. Something with a diamond ring or something stupid like that. I don't know. It's dumb, terrible music. It's so bad, but those dumb lyrics stick in my head. Yes, I absolutely liked Green Day. Green Day was really, really good in the 90s. Absolutely.
90s. Reminiscent.
Who are some 1970s artists that I listened to? Bee Gees, Earth, Wind and Fire, Elton John for sure, and Billy Joel. They had careers, you know, in the. I think Eric Clapton too was big in the 70s, right? In the 70s, yeah.
Yeah, I need to set up the SOS. I've been slacking. There's a lot that I gotta do.
Oh, I'm 97 years old. You didn't know? I'm a little older than Angela Lansbury.
Hilarious.
Okay.
Are you gonna answer the question?
Oh my God.
Or is it from a regular person and it's like he knows that they're regular and they're just being fucking stupid? I don't know. They're being cute. I guess that's the situation. I didn't look at who asked it.
Oh my God. I'm not doing anything. I don't have to do anything with this lure. I don't do anything. I just immediately catch fish.
Start off
Zero
with Bandage
effort.
on Valentine. Why would I do
Holy heck,
that?
man.
He's my favorite.
I should have bought this thing 2 months ago.
He contributes to the streams, unlike
Rudy
some
and the
people.
Blowfish. You and me,
Yeah.
we gonna roam different worlds. You get so mad at me when I look at other girls. Well, there's nothing I can
Nah.
do. Of you.
This is gonna be a karaoke stream. Yes, and a throat clear after every sentence.
Oh! I had that album. I loved Hootie and the Blowfish. Seriously, I thought they were amazing. I think that what's his name? I forget the singer's name. Yo, he's so good.
Darius Rucker.
His voice is so fucking amazing. I miss Hootie. What happened to Hootie? Darius Rucker, that was his name. Yep. Darius Rucker. He's a country. Yeah, I heard he basically went country, right? He quit with the pop, and he went pure country, and he got very popular as pure country for a while.
Pure country.
Derek, I don't exactly know. He's asking me, is that a parody when I was doing the Magic Lure? Is that a parody of the song I sang about Satana in Injustice 2? You mean Magic Tits?
What?
She's got the magic tits.
Derek, how do you remember this random shit?
Maybe.
What the fuck? I don't even
I don't know
remember
if I sang
that.
that song or not. I don't remember. Did I
Dude is
sing
like
that?
an encyclopedia. This dude is.
I'm not gonna
Derek
say I
is like
didn't.
pig go.
It sounds like something I would have sang back in the day.
I don't fucking remember that. Does anybody remember that?
Spotted bass. I'm catching so many fish. This is crazy.
The most obscure stuff Derek remembers.
Dollar tip is coming. Screwed up. A dollar tip has come in. I'm actually surprised you know who Avenged Sevenfold is. I like Alice in Chains instead of Green Day. You're surprised I know who Avenged Sevenfold is? What was that? Bat Country was their big popular song in the 2000s? Yeah.
Yeah, the Lore Master. Oh, this is just a karaoke stream, man. God damn. But I mean, I guess it is discussion. I guess technically, right? It's just they're just gonna be talking about 90s music.
I like Green Day. I like Green Day more than that. System of a Down was so unique
Go.
at the time.
Unique.
Down when they came out, I hadn't heard anything like them before, and I liked it. X Shooter did a super chase. Did you listen to Breaking Benjamin? I did. Yes, I did listen to Breaking Benjamin.
What did you think about him?
They actually had made that theme song for Kane in the WWE at the time back in the day, and that's actually how I was first introduced to them. But then Diary of Jane and other stuff like I've definitely heard a lot of Breaking Benjamin music. I had at least one or two of their albums. No love for Marvin Gaye. I'm sure I know Marvin Gaye's music and I respect it, but I can't think of any of it off the top of my head.
I respect it.
Was I into Slipknot and Disturbed? No. Like, I knew of them. I knew all about them. I even heard, like Disturbed. I remember I went to see the Dawn of the Dead remake. And Down with the Sickness was a song in the movie. I remember that. But, like, no, I was never, like, into their music.
How come he don't listen to music now? Or he says he doesn't, but he does? And he listens to, like...
Is it, the only song I know about him, did he make a song
relaxing
like,
tribal music?
Or something?
I don't know. Every time he talks about music or listening with music to cat, it's like some...
Right? Where did they go?
Like, really off-the-wall type music that he lists.
I don't see any here. Maybe I caught them all.
They listen to, like, elevator music or relaxing tribal African music or just some...
Madonna had good songs?
I don't know.
Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, he better not try to sing Marvin Gaye. He wouldn't do that.
I think that was Madonna.
Or if you start busting out some Barry White.
I think that's Madonna. I think. Or is it not? Maybe that's not Madonna. Who is that? That's not Madonna, is it? Now I'm thinking about it. Is that Madonna or not?
Oh, shit.
What do you got?
Whoa.
Flip flop, what do you got? A largemouth bass?
Wow.
A shot. That is Madonna? Okay, I'm not misremembering that. Detractor just did a super chase. What about Korn? Oh yeah, I had a Korn album. Everyone had that Korn album, Freak on a Leash.
Everybody had that.
Feeling like
Everybody was banging Korn.
I'm feeling like I got no release.
Please stop.
Yes, that's Korn right there.
Oh, he was spazzing out now.
Of all the things that I was gonna do, that's the part of the song that I start singing. The breakdown of the song. No, I don't know much Tool.
Jesus.
Can I sing Earth, Wind, and Fire? Probably not. Do you remember the 21st night of September?
I'm not gonna let you butcher that song. I'm sorry. Nah, you can go fuck yourself with that. Straight up murdering the song. Don't you ever in your life try to do that shit again? Are we done, man?
Terrible. I know, I love the high notes that Earth, Wind, and Fire hits, and I can't do them anymore. I used to be able to hit all those high notes. And
I'm sure you could, man.
All the years of me doing this for a living and just talking constantly.
Oh, the dick sucking, I got you.
My allergies, my throat's swelling up all the time. I just can't do it anymore.
Yeah, you didn't have the Korn album. I didn't know anybody that had the Korn album.
Oh, I missed.
I'm trying to think, what time period would that have been in?
No, I
was like 5 or something.
It updated.
If we're talking 90s.
It auto updated, or a little over a year ago, it auto updated, and I turn it on, console update, and it disconnects from the internet and basically destroys itself. So I can never connect to the internet ever again with it. Oh, a trophy-sized black crappie. That's the biggest one I've ever caught. It's quite large for a crappie. Usually crappies are very small fish. So that was a good one right there. That was a good pull. Very nice.
Oh, I don't blame you, Sophie.
I know. This is probably the
But hopefully you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh my god, excuse me. That was really disgusting.
Big ups. Love you too, Sophie. I know how much you want to hit him with a baseball bat.
There we go. Boop. Perfect. What lure am I using? We can look at it again. It's the new one I literally just bought. Yep. Turtle Dude says you can fix that.
Give him the Negan treatment.
I don't know how.
His body is shit.
It just won't connect. Anytime he tries to connect the PSN, it just gives me a giant error code. And I looked online. Everyone says that's just the generic error code for when your network failure happens. And there's no way to fix it besides, like, if you try a factory reset, it might work.
Did you try it?
Factory reset it, then I lose the games that I have on there.
Oh.
I have games like Dino Crisis, Silent Hill, and other things on there. So I'm not too concerned about it. I don't really have a use for the PS3 regardless.
I'm pretty sure there was a way to fix it. He just doesn't want to do it.
This is the Sledgehammer Swim Jig Black and
No, he's not banned from PSN. It was some...
There you go.
Yeah, he fucked me up with that one.
Wanna be Sledgehammer.
No, it was like some issue that the PS3 had, and he says it bricked it, but it really didn't. It's just he can't access the internet on his PS3. But like, there's a way to fix it. He just doesn't want to fix it. It's too much work to fix it, so he's like, fuck it. So he just can't connect to PSN on his PS3.
Crazy, crazy, crazy for you, baby.
I'm actually surprised I didn't mention that too.
Oh man, there's a few good ones.
Doesn't he have that Restream songs like Backstreet's Back?
Hero is also really good. But I don't know any of the modern. Like I don't know anything from after like the early 2000s. You know.
He stopped listening to music.
So.
He stopped following music at all.
Eat the Rich. Oh, that's a classic. Eat the Rich.
I mean, who doesn't? Well, I guess. Fuck modern music. I don't care about music no more.
And I gotta get this off my chest. Eat the Rich. Take one bite now and spit out the rest.
Alright, you done?
Dude looks like a lady.
Alright, dude. He's rapid firing this shit, man. This is the worst. Who got him talking about fucking 90s music, man? We don't have to sing everything. We could just have a discussion about music. We don't have to karaoke every fucking song. Why? For what? They didn't ask you if you know the fucking song or can you belt it out? Damn.
Street Fighter tournament.
You don't have to. You don't have to sing it, man. You know that, right?
Oh.
Like, I'm sure you know the song. You ain't got to sing it to me. Yeah, he didn't have time for music. But the way he talks about music, he makes it sound like it's an active activity. You don't have to do that. Fuck, man. But like, he makes it seem like if you're listening to music, your full attention has to be on, like, you have to sit down and actively listen to music. It's like when he said some dumb shit like cat is on the couch digesting, like it's an active thing that you have to make yourself do, and it's not something that happens like automatically. Cat's on the couch digesting. Well, I hope she is. She kind of don't have a choice. Your body's just gonna do that anyway. She's digesting as if she had a choice in it. It's like that with music though. You listen to music, you can only listen to music. You have to sit there and like stare at a fucking wall and listen to music. You can't do anything else. It's like the easiest thing to do. You can listen to music and do anything. And he acts like he doesn't have time to listen to music. What the fuck? And we're singing still. I might as well keep him muted. This is all it's gonna be.
Did you know that when it snows?
If you're an audiophile, you kind of are doing that. I mean, yeah, but like, it's still though. I mean, you could listen to music doing anything.
I can't do it anymore. I can't hit those high notes. I just can't do it.
I mean, sometimes I just zone out and I'm just like, I'm literally just sitting there just listening to music, not really doing anything else. But like, it is an option to like listen to music while you do other stuff.
I really wish my throat would somehow fix itself, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. I'm too old.
He's 40.
I'm good, Kevin. Thank you for asking. We're having a chill night. Yes, Kiss from a Rose was from Batman.
That $9 ain't chill. How chill is that $9?
Look at this sucker.
You should get paid for all the fucking singing you're doing, I guess.
Oh my god, look at that thing. It's like a harpoon.
Oh.
What
a long-nosed gar?
He insulted it. A long-nosed gar, 15-pounder. That's the biggest one I've ever caught. The biggest gar ever. Look at that sucker. Look at it.
Oh no, I totally get that, Woofer.
Wants to go
You
right
just
up the
vibing.
pipes, right?
Sometimes you just gotta vibe, you know?
There you go. try this direction. Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become wide and the light that you shine? Don't know that one. Can we get a karaoke stream? No.
You're doing one. You're basically doing one. It's not karaoke, but I mean, you're singing. You might as well.
What I would hope is over the course of the fall into the winter that the allergies will completely go away and we'll get better.
They're not.
And maybe once my throat is not feeling swollen anymore.
Your throat is permanently fucked.
You know, but at this point, I can't really. I'm doing a little minimal tonight, but I can't do real karaoke. No. You too? Oh God. Hold me, thrill me, kiss me, kill me. U2 is a pretty good band. Spawn Killer did Super Chaser. What about Bush or Pearl Jam? I was into Bush a lot. Got a machine head.
This dude fucking sucks, man. It's a singing stream. You don't have to. Hey Phil, what about this band? And then he just like sings us like, why?
And I walk from my machine.
I hate this.
Glycerine, don't let the days go.
I'm gonna get tired of muting this shit in a second.
Glycerine should have been easier on you.
I'm just gonna have to let him win.
I sure remember all the lyrics of those songs. I haven't heard them in a very long time.
Yeah, don't hurt your throat too much, buddy.
Shit. That sucked.
They're literally hurting him.
That sucked.
Making him do all.
I really should stop singing with my throat already.
Yeah.
My throat's getting strained. I gotta talk to the stream with you guys tonight. I really shouldn't kill my throat.
Yeah, don't fuck yourself up too much, man.
That is true. Derek says, if the 8-ball had said yes, it would have just jinxed me like it tends to do. Because it said ask again later, I seem to be on a catching spree. You're right. I'll keep screwing this up. Keep screwing up my cast.
I could have played Sonic instead. I did play Sonic. I played the Sonic song.
No, my wife and I do not have a song simply because we didn't really have the same history as most people. You know, most people who date, you meet locally. Yeah, you meet through work or you meet through hanging out somewhere or a job, and then you go on a series of or a series of dating for a while, and you spend time. You go out on said dates or whatever. For us, we didn't live anywhere near each other, and we kind of met.
You was making payments for the last 20 minutes? Oh, you were paying those big bills? 2 big bills, John Valentine?
I'm sure we'll tell the story. And, basically, I got to know her essentially through just, like, talking,
DMs?
On the phone.
Twitter?
And
y'all didn't talk on the phone. Y'all didn't talk on the fucking phone.
And then we
Texted out. Y'all didn't fucking talk on the phone. You don't talk on the phone for fucking nobody.
And I would spend like a long week with her.
Can't even pick up the phone for $50,000, so I wouldn't think you would talk on the phone for a bitch. I mean a woman.
Shit. Boom. There we go. And basically we didn't get to do a lot of the whole extendo dating that a lot of people do.
Extendo. You got the extendo clip.
So because of that, it's not like we were going out drinking or dancing or doing things and we have a song together now because of it. Like that's.
Oh, so you guys are boring. Okay.
Even our wedding was tiny. It was at my parents' house.
It was basically nothing.
No one had any money, right?
Right? I don't know. Is it?
My parents' house.
It's your fucking personal life. You tell me.
And it just
right?
Piece.
I wasn't there at the wedding.
There was no dancing. There was no, you know what I mean? It was
right?
We went and had dinner,
I don't know.
that was it.
You should have streamed the wedding. Maybe
exactly,
I would know.
We definitely had not followed that
right?
American romance archetype that so many people seem to have, or at least aspire to have. We definitely didn't have that.
He was paying for his subscriptions.
FYI, Just, you know, checking on some stats. Here.
Them $9 checking the data.
Remember, our goal on every stream is to try to get 100 likes.
Here we go,
Like
bag.
if you're enjoying and having a good time,
Bag
I really
time.
appreciate that. As for contributions, we got a few super chats. Thank you for that. We got a few tips. Thank you for that.
Looking at real dog prices. How much are those?
Tonight,
Like hundreds, ain't it? I can't afford that.
Tips are the way to do that. So if you're going to contribute tonight, if you can tip, that would be great.
I'd rather get a
And
Love
it would
Sense
be really
toy.
good if we could hit some of the tips goals tonight. Right now, we are a far cry from that with not even $10 in tips yet. You know, 50 bucks is going to glasses at 100. You guys get to vote on a new fishing lure to add to the fisherman's hat. Which I'm
There's the
rest of night.
scheme.
It'll be really cool to add a fishing lure to the hat tonight because we did not do so last week, okay? And remember, there's no fishing next weekend. Next weekend, I have to do the patron videos. So it would be great if we could hit that tonight.
Take a sip. Whoa, another largemouth bass.
What did he say about Naruto? Huh?
Less than $5 grand? Yo,
He said do substitution no jutsu for the bass or something. I don't know.
yeah, that is
What the
too
hell did
much.
he
That's
say?
way too much. I have to like hit the lottery, dude.
He said he watches Naruto. Okay. Did I catch any big fish tonight? Yeah, I had that big catfish, and I just had that giant long-nosed gar. That was a 15-pounder, huge one. I'm certainly not seeing any giant monsters here tonight, though.
Yeah, he's gonna catch a Loch Ness
So I
monster.
think perhaps we'll move down the river a bit. Why not?
He's gonna
Right?
catch Cthulhu.
Why not move a little bit further downstream? Or upstream? It's not really a stream, it's a lake, but it looks like a stream, so... Okay. Try right here quick. I don't know the biggest fish you can catch. The biggest I caught was like, what, 57 pounds? I think someone said you could get up to like 80 pounds or something nuts like that. Nah, that didn't work.
Boats and
work.
hoes. Let me try the
Harris,
boat.
it's on his bucket list. To try to go to a concert of a famous band, maybe Green Day. The Cat Baxter did a super chat that said, act, flight of the axe.
Flight of the axe.
Alrighty then. Very exciting. Flight of the axe. Wait, are you trying to do... I think I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to do flight... Oh my god. He's trying to do Flight of the Valkyries. So he's trying to say... Act.
I mean, maybe that'll be a clip or something, but I'm just I know what he's doing. I can't. I'm sorry. If someone else can clip it if they think that's worthy of a clip. Flight of the axe.
Flight of the Acades. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. He says, isn't it kind of weird you can make a 10-pound deuce with no problem, but really in a 10-pound fish gives you the fight of your life? Can you really make a 10-pound deuce? Is that true? Like, I feel
Last time you got a cock sleeve, you ripped it.
If you're defecating 10
Wait, are we talking about? Oh, is that what we're talking about?
you probably have a serious like physical problem in your bowels, and you might die, and you should probably see a doctor.
Wait,
Like,
huh?
I really don't think if you're moving 10-pound bowel movements that's normal. That sounds pretty messed up and dangerous to me, right?
You ripped it. Just going to town on that thing.
What's the biggest poop I ever did? I didn't measure. I didn't
No,
feel
it's
like
not right,
pulling
Drake.
poop out of the toilet and putting it on a weight. So I don't know.
I was
Let's try
trying
the
to
other one.
take
Let's try
my
this one.
views.
The other new
Wait, am
one
I
that bought.
getting?
Give this one a shot. It's crawfish.
I feel like him and Guy with Two Names are doing suspicious things behind my back. I don't know how I feel about it. I need confirmation. I need my active informants to inform me on what they're up to.
Oh, you almost bit it right away. Come on, bite it, guys.
I'm
Nice.
sending them out.
Fish here.
I gave the signal. They're already on their way. They're already in there. They're already infiltrating. Whatever you two are up to.
Now. Oh, Oh, he jumped. Did you see the fish jump? That was cool. He leapt.
Trusting you on this.
Boom.
Bam.
Nailed it. Yes, Flight of the Valkyries is Daniel Bryanstein. That's correct. The cat did a super chase.
Yeah, how does that make you feel?
Happy drunk. Come to Mama, Big Papa. Your daddy's drunk.
I'm the side piece now.
Okay. Thanks, cat. Thanks, cat. Thanks, the cat.
Doku's the main bay. I'm the side piece. It used to be Roderick. Now it's me. Ree.
But thank you for the super chat. Now again, you guys are doing a lot of super chats, and I appreciate that. But again, guys, I really need help. Tips this week. That's literally the reason.
Fucking asshole.
I was supposed to have off to do Patreon.
That's the reason I'm streaming tips. Fuck your super chats. Oh, what a fucking asshole, man.
I'm not mad that people are doing super chats.
Yes, you are. You wouldn't say this. What? Why are you saying this then?
Okay.
Those super chats not okay? They're not okay. I'm not complaining. I'm not mad. I'm not saying not send super chats. I'm just saying I need tips.
Yoink. No, the strike didn't work. For some reason, the strike didn't work. That was weird.
Keep sending them super chats, please. If you're gonna send money, give it to them in a super chat. That's gonna piss them off more than anything.
Another jumper.
Because in a way, I feel like that pisses them off more than not getting anything at all.
Yes.
Is because he's told you explicitly what he wants. You're giving money anyway. You're just not giving it the way that he wants you to give it, and that pisses him off like double. I feel like.
Lion King.
Because if you're not gonna give anything, you're not gonna give anything, but you are giving something, just not the way that he wants it. So yeah, I feel like that pisses him off more than anything.
Of all things, the American Godzilla movie. Let me tell you guys something. The soundtrack of the American Godzilla movie is significantly better than the movie. It's got the Wallflower singing "We Can Be Heroes." It's got Puff Daddy, "Come With Me." It's got Jamiroquai, "Deeper Underground." It's got like 7 or 8 good songs on that soundtrack.
Big ass Puff Daddy.
And the movie is shit. The movie is such duty, but the fucking soundtrack is great.
That's how I feel about Sonic.
Okay, I got an insanely small largemouth bass. Yeah, I did hear apparently they're making Constantine 2. It's almost 20 years since the movie.
Yeah, I don't know what he means by American Godzilla.
Constantine 2. You know what it is? It's this simple.
Which movie?
Right now, Keanu Reeves is so white hot popular with everyone.
There's like 100 Godzilla movies.
Any of his movies is going to be successful. I guess no one saw Bill and Ted's Face the Music, which is a really bad movie.
What's up now?
It's really atrociously bad. I actually saw it on Amazon.
The 1998 original.
One of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't believe how bad it was.
Dude, I was like little. I didn't know anything. I didn't know what a Godzilla was.
They were trying to recapture the magic of the original Bill and Ted with like half the budget, but this much later, because that movie had no budget at all. Oh my god, look at the size of that thing. That's giant. A giant striped bass.
That's what I said.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
But is he streaming on Saturday?
Wally Coyote says he's sad to report he was forced to watch Hocus Pocus 2. Oh no.
I don't even know.
Well, you know what they say. They put a spell on you and now you're theirs.
I'm not even gonna be around. It's supposed to be like a high school reunion thing that I'm supposed to be going to.
Oh god, can you imagine the smell?
I don't know if I even want to go, but I kind of said I was gonna go. And I paid money for it, so
He's so small.
I don't know. Whatever. I'm only going for like one person.
All right.
So there's that. It's a 10-year reunion.
I know. I'm catching this. This is probably gonna be my record night for the amount of fish I've caught. Oh my! Look how many fish there are. Did you see how many fish there are? There's an insane amount of fish in this. Right now, this lake is like overpopulated with fish. What it is they were so used to be showing up Sunday night. I didn't. So they just kept repopulating and repopulating, and now the lake is overgrowing with fish, right? There you go.
Oh yeah, that's when he's doing the Rob Gavigan.
Yeah,
you know, the macabre.
The lures I bought, they're going crazy for him.
He does macabre content. I hate how he how he says that fucking word. It's like he learned a new word macabre, and so he's gonna use it every time he mentions Rob Gavin.
Not.
Did you know he does macabre content? You guys know what macabre means? Macabre.
Yoink. Nice big fish.
It's a totally a normal word that people use all the time.
Catching fishies, and fishies are your favorite food. I'm surprised you're not.
I mean, I kind of know a few people from a different walks of life. Not everybody uses the fucking word macabre, but it's such a unique, special word. He has to use it all the fucking time. It's just a thing that I find specifically annoying.
Oh, dinner was good over part.
It's like he's, it's like he's flexing about knowing words, so he uses it over and over and over. Like every time he mentions Rob Gavin, he has to say the word macabre. He's gonna be watching macabre content. It's so annoying to me.
It combines Great Northern beans with diced Italian-style tomatoes with tortellini.
Like the way he uses words sometimes, just
some chicken stock and chicken.
I don't know,
sausage.
man. He's a language assassin. I'm not the best speaker either, but
sadly,
goddamn, the way he uses words is just it's so confusing and it don't make sense.
Detractor, thank you for that super chat earlier. Let me get you on the leaderboard.
But I don't know. I'm still debating if I mean, I kind of said I would go for that one person, so I mean, I guess I have to go. And again, I spent money on it, so don't want to waste money now, do I? No, I'll just go and get it over with. But it's like other people.
Come on, I can't strike
like,
these fish for some reason.
I can't relate to them. They're like married and shit and have kids.
But it's telling me I have terrible strikes against them.
Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't relate.
That's a perfect strike. There we go.
I don't know what to tell you.
Swam right to me. There he is. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, wow.
Black crappie. Very good.
Show the Chalky Screw channel.
This is the most fish I've ever caught. I can't imagine.
Hey, what's up, Nova Sarah? Hope you doing?
This is ridiculous how many there are in this lake and how many I'm getting. Look. What? I don't even know what happened. I have no idea what happened there.
Oh, you didn't miss anything. You just missed a bunch of karaoke. Just him singing.
No plans for an IRL fishing stream, and Disney Dreamlight Valley is tomorrow.
IRL fishing stream. Who the fuck said that? Are you actually... I'm not gonna say it. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling. I can tell I'm the hottest new DJ around.
Yeah, beautiful.
I gotta pump myself up. I gotta gas myself up.
The biggest fit I ever caught in the game was a 50.
You're gonna have a few competitors trembling with that toe.
I think it was 54-pound stripe bass. It was ginormous.
Rise Restreaming you. Thank you. See, my informants put the work in. I'm on to him now.
This is better than
what about guy with two names?
There you go.
Yeah.
No annoying bugs. There are game bugs. We have run into game bugs in this game, but no annoying insects. So that's what you meant.
Yes.
It's payback. For what? How is it payback?
Metal Gear Solid? Oh God, I don't know. 3?
I'm innocent.
No, you know what? I'm gonna go with the one everyone's gonna be pissed at me. 5. Metal Gear Solid 5 is my favorite because that was the one that had the best gameplay in my opinion, and I kind of did good at it. So there you go.
No, it was my favorite because I was good at it. Yeah, you kind of are. Because it gave you the easy mode, you get spotted, slow motion mode.
No lie, non-stop bites tonight. Tuesday night bites. The fish are out and biting and fighting force.
Of course, 5 is his favorite. I did really good at it. I didn't get alerted like 100 times.
And Metal Gear Solid 5.
And I wasn't confused about everything.
Snake and whoever that skull face dude was, and I'm the one who rotated the camera because for some reason you could. You weren't supposed to be able to do that, but I
restrained you before. Did I forget?
Everyone queasy.
I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
I looked at Bill Murray today. I pretty much think I look like Bill Murray every day. We're very similar in like our head shape and structure. Good evening, Derek. How are you?
Yeah, I wouldn't advise drinking games with DSP-isms.
Copy. No, I screwed up.
Wait, are you on Twitch right now, or what is going on? Let me. Oh, I can't do that. I'm like streaming. I can't look at Windows.
I did like their music, but I never owned an album of theirs. I liked, like I said, on various soundtracks I owned, and then also they had, you know,
you're on YouTube right now
on MTV that I thought were quite good, but I did not own any you know, actual music of theirs besides on the soundtrack album.
You're stealing content.
Night Vision? Oh, what do you mean, Derek? I don't know what you're talking about. Night Vision.
I don't know what you're talking about. I need my royalties. As long as I get my royalty check in the mail, it's okay. You have to reassure me that I'm gonna get my royalty check from you doing that.
Got it with no line tension remaining. Let's get the cat on the leaderboard. Okay. Derek, I'll see you in a bit.
I never got to play 4 because I didn't own a PS3, and that's like the only thing that it exists on. So I never played 4.
Did you have a release date yet?
Nor did I play Peace Walker. Yeah, this would get rid of the restreamers. We gotta smoke them out. They ain't ready for it. Want to restream me now? Take this. This is what we do over here.
Boom. Doing good with the landings. Seriously, the landing chances tonight. Catching a ton of fish.
Can I get a... I want to... What the hell's going on here? She got her tongue pierced.
Cha-chunk?
I want a ball gag, except it's a chicky nuggy. Imagine never owning a PS3. 360 was better. PS3 had too many.
Would I challenge
usually
LGBT to a match of Street Fighter 6? Why would I care?
Wait, who?
About the sexual orientation of someone in Street Fighter 6 who's playing Street Fighter 6. Why would I care about that?
Wait, what the fuck did we just say?
Yes, I would challenge anyone to Street Fighter 6. You could be LGBT, you could be straight.
Would you challenge LGBT like as a person?
Care. I'll still.
Wait, what did they ask?
6. How about that? I don't discriminate.
Wait. Would you challenge LGBT? Nice. Oh, okay. I guess they're doing a pun.
Sniper.
Well, no, that doesn't even make sense. It's not even an anagram. It's got one too many letters. Would you challenge LGBT to a match of Street Fighter 6? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? It's not a person. Would you challenge someone from the LGBT community in the match? Man, I don't know. These fucking people. Shut up. Shut the fuck. Whatever, man. I don't know what they're even trying to say. Would you challenge LGBT? What the? It's not a person. The whole community? What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know what happened.
Like, I thought they were doing like a joke. Like, did they mean like LTG and was making a joke out of it? But then like the joke still doesn't make sense. It's still a dumb joke in my opinion.
What is going on? I caught a fish?
I guess that's what they were going for, LTG joke. But LGBT, I guess? Question mark?
Black crappie. Look at this thing.
There are a bunch of comedians. There's just as much as comedians as DSP is. Oh, you think it's the autocorrect? Oh, you're giving them too much of a benefit of the doubt.
What violations have I gotten? In truth, not many at all. I think. So when I was a kid, first of all, I almost got a violation, but a cop let me out of a ticket because it was my first. It would have been my first.
Hey, I get head pass. Thank you, Dole.
was the car accident I got into in high school, where the cop had to give
I like
someone a
head
ticket
pets.
for doing something wrong because there was a car accident, and I explained to them what really happened, that someone had been speeding up on my left-hand side, like literally speeding like maybe 100 miles per hour, and I had to veer out of their way to save my own ass, but I overcompensated and made me veer off the road. But if it wasn't for that guy who almost hit me, rear-ended me, I would never.
Yeah, you have a good night,
And
Nova,
he's
sir.
like, well,
Hopefully this
sadly,
shit
there's no
ain't too
record of
rough.
that guy, he got away, and he's like, it's not that I don't believe you, but I have to give you a ticket because the accident happened and there's no other evidence of anything. So that was the first ticket I ever got. I'm trying to think. Years later, I got a ticket for speeding on the highway driving to a Street Fighter tournament, which was complete bullshit because the cop did not have a radar gun. Yet he claimed that he was counting the ticks on the ground, and I was like, "There's no way you fucking did that."
Wait, what?
All you were doing was looking at my license plate.
He was counting frames.
And you noticed that I was from out of town, and this is what cops do. They target people from out of town.
They kind of
realize
do
you're from out
that.
of town, like from another state.
TBH.
There's no way you're gonna contest that ticket and come back to the state for your hearing, so you don't have to pay it.
I mean,
So they
he
literally
does.
will give bullshit
They do
tickets
kind of be
outside.
doing some bullshit like that, though. I ain't gonna lie.
So I know I wasn't speeding. The cop claimed I was, but what the hell was I gonna do? Argue? So I ended up paying the ticket. Outside of that, when I first moved here 8
He
years
counted the
ago,
ticks on the ground.
I ended up, oddly
He
enough,
was
I ended up
counting
getting
the
2
neck.
tickets right here on my street corner. All right, on this street corner over here.
Why'd you get so many
there's an
tickets,
automated
DSP?
camera
Do you not
that's
drive?
supposed to catch if
Yeah.
you blow the light.
Do you
Now,
wear
I
your
have not
glasses
once
when you're
ever
driving,
blown
like
that
you're
light.
supposed to? Probably
What
not.
happens is you slow down at the
We
light.
know you don't.
You stop.
You're actually
and
breaking
then
the law.
You do a right on red.
You chose to broke the
It's
law.
legal here, right on red.
You don't wear your
Okay?
glasses when
But what
you
the
drive.
fucking camera
You're
does, which is
legally
complete
supposed to,
bullshit.
Phil.
Again, it looks to see if
We
you're
caught
from
you
out of
red-handed
state.
when you were with
If you're
Fat
from
Cat.
out
You
of
didn't have your
state,
glasses on.
It takes a picture of your car sitting at the corner going through a right on red, and then it tries
It's end up
to
here being an
claim
actual criminal breaking
that
the law.
you blew the light. And I'm like, how is this picture evidence that I blew the light? All you see is your own car over the stopping line. That's it. It's like you could that could have been when I was turning right on red.
Because, like, even
How
if
do
he
you
doesn't
evidence
get in
that
any
was me
accident, it's
blowing the
automatically
light?
gonna
I
be
never
his
blew
fault
the light.
because
I've never
he's
blown
not
a light
wearing
in
his
my
fucking
life.
glasses like he's
Right.
supposed to.
Well, I probably
It's
thought when I was
automatically his
young,
fault.
In the middle of the night when I was driving around at like 1 in the morning and everyone was at home and I was coming home from an arcade, maybe I would blow a light, right? I've never blown a traffic light in my last 20 years of my life.
Extra
So,
doubt.
When I first
I don't
moved
think he's a good driver.
I still had my Connecticut
I just don't
plates on my
see it.
car, and I was waiting for the Washington plates to come. They were going to transfer them over, and I was going to change the plates and everything, but I had to wait for the car to be officially have transferred and be registered here. So for like 2 weeks when I had my car, it was still Connecticut registered and had Connecticut plates. So twice I got 2 tickets in the same fucking corner. They tried to say I was running the light, and twice I said, no, I did not. You're full of it.
Everyone's
And then the funniest
incompetent.
part
Everybody
was,
lying on him.
when those 2 tickets happened, okay, I changed my plates to Washington State plates. I didn't change my driving behaviors, but guess what? Never got another ticket.
Oh.
So isn't it funny? They know
See if I'm
that
still
you
later
live
going
here,
to the bar. Hey,
right?
have a good
You live in
time.
a state, you get a bullshit
Drink
ticket,
responsibly.
You're likely going to take it to court. You're going to dispute it.
And,
you're gonna get it
have a
thrown
good
out so
time.
you don't have to pay it. But if you're from out of state, that's when they send you the ticket because they figure you're never going to dispute it. So they're basically trying to get free money. It's bullshit. This is 2 times in my life where I know for a fact I wasn't doing anything wrong and I was written tickets. And it's like, what am I going to do? Go to a court hearing and fucking fight this for like $100? You know, it's stupid. Anyway, chain pickerel, a 2-pound 9-ouncer.
I need some.
Very nice one, right? That's a nice looking fish.
Send me the white toes if you
This
see
is
any.
Definitely the night when I
I'm
caught the most
fiending
fish.
for it.
Seriously. Absolutely. All right, very nice.
Haha.
All right, so guys.
Bag,
Thank you so
super
far.
bag. He didn't get one tip.
Tonight. You guys have been a great audience.
$9.
66 likes. Again, it would be great if you get 100 likes
$9.
by the end of the stream. We're actually at $35 in super chats, which is pretty good, and I appreciate that. But guys, look, the reason I'm streaming tonight,
no one gives
is
a
to
fuck,
raise
man.
tips for my day off Thursday.
And
That's
who
the reason
cares?
I wasn't gonna stream tonight.
Oh, wow.
I'm streaming
You're doing
literally
us a
for
favor.
tips to pay for my day off.
I'm doing
and I
you
have
guys a
$9
favor.
tips.
Where the fuck is the money at?
All right.
All right.
So I appreciate the support. The problem is the support is not
but-
what I'm here for tonight. All right. If you can tip, I would really appreciate it. And I'm
That's
gonna obviously I'm gonna send out a post and a tweet, and hopefully we can
Wow, big tweet, big tweet.
Because this kind of sucks that I took time away from doing what I needed to do for my patrons, and basically I'm getting nothing for it.
So you're blaming the fans now? They fucking you up now.
Okay, so
that's not the support that I wanted. Give me the support that I want. I'm taking fucking. I took time off to do this. Technically, kinda. There was something else that I could have did.
So we are having a
but I'm doing this now, and it's not even fucking worth it because you assholes ain't tipping me.
But the reason I'm
he should have just took the day off.
Is
TBH.
To raise support.
Raise money. I'm only streaming because of money.
In single digits of support.
What a fucking asshole, man.
Can come by and
this
help
is so
out.
pathetic.
That would be greatly appreciated.
I'm literally only streaming because of money. That's why I'm here.
I hope so.
That's literally what he's telling them.
I did this.
And the dits are gonna swoop in and give him like drop $100 tip or some shit.
Okay.
I'm only streaming so I can get money from you guys. It's my day off. Blah 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 blah. I could have been doing something else. I'm only streaming to get tips. Specifically this stream, even though it's every fucking stream.
All right.
And he gets another super chat. Just to spite him, he gets a super chat and not a tip.
The cat did a super chat talking about.
The cat need to go away. The cat is a troll. The cat is a troll. Get him out of here. He just told you he needed tips.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right.
And why am I getting double restreamed? I'm getting DP'd.
Okay, you guys ready?
I didn't sign up for that.
All right, everyone. So
I do need to get paid extra.
Hour 2 of what is literally, all right, literally the most.
I need to get paid extra for this.
Night I've done. I've never caught this many fish in a short period of time. It's just out of control how many fish I'm catching here. It's pretty wild. So.
Don't play innocent. I didn't do nothing.
Let's keep this going.
What did I do tonight to deserve this?
Immediately caught another one. Wow.
You're beating up on an innocent old maiden.
They're definitely catching me maximum fish. You know, even caught some biggest trophy ones, but sadly, you know, no big record.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to fight away.
Giant ones here.
I got sidetracked by the bag. It was like right when he started the bag.
Street Fighter game is still Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo to this
Of
day.
course. Why would you ask that, Jade? Are you fucking like not smart? You're gonna ask him what his favorite Street Fighter is. Do you not watch this dude?
I've never seen the
You watch him like
movie.
all the time. How do you not know that?
Shit's about fucking Facebook. Why would I care about that?
Facebook is trash. What is this?
Plus, I've actually heard that the movie tries to categorize Mark Zuckerberg as a human and humanize him.
As a
That's
human.
completely false. That he's a reptilian. So.
What does that even mean? Is that a meme?
I don't watch nonfiction. Or excuse me, I don't watch fiction.
Yeah, fucked up. Didn't even say it
Sorry,
right.
I totally screwed that joke up now. I ruined it.
Enjoying the fine content. I should throw the other window up and just have it on loop. I need to scare away the restreamers.
Derek Iverson says that largemouth bass are a popular sport fish, but they can be invasive when introduced to new lakes. They're top predators that primarily will eat fish, but also insects, crustaceans, and frogs. They eat everything. There you go.
I think I mean DAP. Oh god, that was like... I would die.
Wow, from that far. Jeez. This is like child's play catching fish tonight. Jesus,
The movie? With the Chucky,
awesome.
the Chucky doll?
You know me, I love the old school Street Fighters, and I actually have some old school Street Fighter shirts that I wear when I do Friday Night Fights, so that's awesome, man. Boom.
I wonder what that butt smells like.
Another largemouth. So many largemouths.
We're gonna drive them out. We're gonna drive them away. This is what they don't. This is what they don't want to see.
What was that? Another monster jumping fish.
Gonna end this restreaming madness. That didn't even start it. Good lord, those are some booming claps. Oh, this is a marathon clap. Is it just
Darth Goldbox says, man,
oh, this ain't stopping no time soon.
Now on after this, it's pretty nuts, huh? Pretty crazy.
She's going for gold.
No, I never saw the Hellraiser TV show.
There's a Hellraiser TV show? I guess so. Yeah, this is the marathon clap session.
Whoa. Lord Prince Albert is
I mean, but how do you do that though? Like how?
Aphrodisiac in the water tonight? I don't even know what that
Oh,
means.
wait, what?
What?
You know what aphrodisiac is? Come
What
on
does it
now.
have to do with this? What does putting an aphrodisiac in the water have to do with catching fish? What are you speaking of?
I don't know what they talking about. I don't think Goofy and aphrodisiacs
Mars in your name.
next one.
Okay.
This is gonna be the rest of the stream. This is how we end the restream, and there's nothing to see here.
What? By the way, guys, not that I want to have to do this, but the tip page is working and everything, right? I just want to check.
What? Hold on.
It's coming in for this long.
He's getting nervous now.
I've been through here.
He's getting nervous. He's got to check if it's even working. Is PayPal down? He got to check if PayPal is down.
Tiny fish.
He getting nervous. I ain't got a tip in so long. The shit might be broke. Let me check and see if it's broke.
Okay.
Yeah, send a test tip.
Name it Tuesday night trout.
He
Yeah,
getting
I don't know if
he
catch
getting
trout. There might be
scared.
some trout tonight. There's no trout in this lake, I don't think.
Yeah, that was a Ryena cosplay. Doesn't that hurt after a while? I would imagine all that booty schmeat.
I'm seeing. Oh, I was just gonna say I'm seeing nothing, and then a fish went up and grabbed it.
You
And
see,
there's a heartbeat,
you
meaning
see
it's
how
gonna
he
be
does
a new
that
fish
shit?
that I don't have yet, or a record for a fish. That
Like,
I
oh,
have.
I just want to check if it's working. If you can send a test tip just to, I just want to see if it's working. Are the tips working?
Let's see.
I haven't gotten any in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 10 minutes. Where are my tips?
It better stay at 9. I hope it stays at 9. It's not, but
Very nice.
I would just wish that it stays at 9.
Good.
So he can go into fucking meltdown mode.
Oh man. Just to compound matters and make them worse, as you know, I'm trying to raise funds for Thursday. Guess what just happened?
What?
My monthly Game Pass payment just went through.
Don't.
So instead of making money tonight, I'm actually about negative $6 or $7
No,
at this point.
you are fucking ridiculous, man.
Just great.
He's pulling out all the fucking
I
stops.
need Game Pass. This Friday I'm playing Scorn. Tuesday I'm playing Plague Tale, so I need it. But just kind of sucks that I'm purposely here to raise funds for my day off on Thursday. That's why I'm streaming tonight, and I literally have lost money net here. So,
He lost money, victim. I got negative money for the stream.
awesome.
So how much is Game Pass? So subtract that from the tips total. He should, for the tips total, he should, however much the Game Pass should cost, subtract it from his tips total. He should put negative. I want him to put negative for the tips total. He might as well. That's basically what he's saying. Put negative however the fuck much on the tips total. Say you have negative money. Really nail it home. I don't think that's even a saying, but... Good lord.
Nice. So many fish tonight. Wow.
Yeah, put a negative tips total.
Yes, the Blanca shirt is back from a fan.
A fan from 20 years ago.
Smallmouth bass I ever caught. Yes, my Blanca shirt was made by a fan in 2009 when Street Fighter 4 first came out, and I was first starting to make videos on the internet for it. And I was one of the first. I was literally one of the first to cover Street Fighter 4 in that much depth. Back then, pro players, weren't streaming, and there were no leagues or anything, so there really weren't many pro players covering Street Fighter 4 at the time.
He didn't cover it in any
known for
depth.
some of the guys covering it, and I actually did a Blanca tutorial video that went on Event Hubs and got a lot of views at the time. So because of that, You know, Blanca was kind of my main at the time, at the early Street Fighter 4.
I want to try to find that video,
really
actually.
liked it and made me that shirt to coincide. It says DSP on the back.
Is it going to be like his Overwatch tips video?
Okay.
It's just going to be like some basic shit. Then again, vanilla Street Fighter 4 was pretty rough. Vanilla versions are always rough.
Yeah.
Like, Vega was pretty much trash in that game.
Very good.
Like, he was literally one of the worst characters. How dare they? But they made him better.
So, the Cat Baxter, just so you know, I appreciate your support, but I don't appreciate you sitting here and trying to diss me right on my stream in front of everyone. So if that's how you really feel, you can just leave and never come back right now.
I think I seen
I don't need you on my streams if you're going to be a fucking dickhead.
I think I seen an alternate version of that before.
What you just said, or just get the fuck out.
Does that say black? I think it does. Tracer's gonna get blacked in the yellow though.
That I'd rather just have you gone for good and never have to put up with your ass ever again. So think about what you want to say. Might be pretty important.
Is that supposed to
You
make?
got your ass banned once, and I personally unbanned you to be nice, and here you are acting like an asshole tonight. So maybe you should do some introspection.
Is that supposed to make people want to give you money when you act like this? I guess so.
Okay.
That's why he's got so much right now. Haha. You sure showed him. Was it worth it?
Whoa. So many caches.
He is sweating right now. Like I wanna. This dude need like a heart rate monitor, or like I don't know. I need to monitor his.
Main Vega, if this is the case, please contact me. darksidephil@hotmail.com and we'll talk about it. Okay.
The Cat Baxter, stop sending super chats. He needs tips.
The Cat Baxter is one of them sneak disters, ain't he?
Yes, the cat. That's correct. You emailed a picture of your cat and you got unbanned. You're absolutely right. That's what happened. But when you're asking for an unban, you're basically saying, okay, I'm going to abide by the rules. You're literally sitting here with someone else talking shit tonight. So do you think that's following the rules, or do you think that you're a
These people
jackass
don't actually
about to
like
make a
him.
fucking public example of you?
These are the
So,
people
like I
that
said,
surround him. People
apologize
that
for
don't
getting
even
fucked out
fucking
last
like
chance.
him. They like him enough to like entertain his bullshit. But like, you know, they just give some money here and there just to tickle his fancy, I guess. But I don't know. I mean, I wonder how long are we going without the tips here? Cause we got like what, like 40 minutes left.
I have so many fish tonight. This is insane. I'm thinking this is gonna like completely stack my rankings. I'm gonna get like insane amounts of experience tonight.
I bet you wish you
I
could
wonder how much
convert those
money I'm
fish
gonna
into
make. I don't
tips,
know if
huh?
it's based on the number, like the quantity, or the quality. Like if I just get one insanely huge
Quantity?
fish, is that better than catching a ton of like mid-range? So I'm catching a ton of mid-range fish tonight, right?
I don't know
Like,
how many
nonstop.
people he's been banning. Or has he just been talking about banning people?
Oh, I'm not playing Forza again. If there's a new Forza in a few years' time or whatever, people want to see it. Maybe. Oh,
Achievement.
your quarter millennial fish catch 250 fish in total. Now I don't understand. I just got an achievement, right?
Yeah, you
I
did.
just got an achievement.
Right.
I was kicked out of the game.
Why would you
I
even
thought that
say
under
right?
Blizzard, you're just supposed to immediately be removed from any game
I
you're playing
hate
when
his
you get
fucking
achievements.
filler
That's why I'm
words.
confused.
The fucking
That's why I'm
alright,
Blizzard way,
right? It's just
I'm
filler
not
words.
getting that same
Like they don't
experience. I'm
have
confused,
they don't have
right?
meaning. It's just words that he puts to like stall so he can think of what the fuck he actually wants to say. Right? Yeah, it's just filler words. Like they literally don't mean anything. It's so annoying to me though.
Oh, nice.
Cause he says it when it doesn't even fucking make sense to say it.
Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. He says, "Don't hold back,
Right?
the Shadow Realm." So here's the difference. Lord Prince Albert, I know, is kind of trolling half the time, but when he trolls about silly stuff. He tries to get me to say silly things on the stream that are kind of funny. Admittedly, he pushes the envelope.
These
but he's
people
not
don't like
offensive.
it.
The cat literally just fucking offended me and said messed up stuff in the chat. And by the way, now he's become completely silent because he's trying to weasel out of it. Apologize. He figures if he says
Like
nothing,
these motherfuckers like this, like Lord Prince Albert and Super Cat Baxter that just tips $2 through super chats to say dumb shit.
Okay.
Like this is all the people that he has.
Whoa, with the lighting changing, it looks so different, right? I think it's the same area. It just looks different with the sunlight.
I took the walk. Poland.
The cat did a super chat. He says, listen to this. I'm loading a bowl. I said, ban me to save money. What? No, you didn't. You said nothing. You said absolutely nothing. You pussed out.
The fucking Chef Boyardee. Yeah, Major Riot too.
Not a very smart individual, are you?
And like CM Fool and all them people. What happened to third out of third?
You're quite a slow fellow.
Because I always felt like third out of third became Snow Carl.
By all means, if you're gonna keep sending me super chats because you're that stupid, go right ahead. Go for it, and then I'll just ban you later. You know, you're that dumb. I mean, you know.
Yeah, okay. you still ain't getting tips though.
Anyway. Whoa. Oh, fish lost. Son of a bitch.
Oh, he did? So third out of third just pretty much became Snow Carl.
You know he didn't. The cat did not. Okay, people are saying he said something in chat. Did he tag me? What's the fucking point if you're not tagging me? How can I see it? Anyway, good evening, Go Team Venture. How are you? It's good to see you. Again, guys, we are still going. We got, you know, $9 minutes to an hour left on the stream, essentially. You know, great ways to support the stream tonight. Likes. Right now we're at 78 likes and climbing. If we hit 100 likes,
no bubbles, no tips.
The celebratory bubble blow for the support. The reason I'm streaming tonight is to raise tips because I'm trying to raise funds for my day off on Thursday.
Fuck your day off.
So far, I've raised like net $6.
Net
my
$6.
Microsoft Game Pass renewal hit tonight. So I've actually lost money streaming tonight. It sure would be great when you get some more tips tonight. Thank you.
I lost money.
Okay.
But you didn't lose money due to streaming, though. Right? You just.
Why are we in a heartbeat?
This is a dumb way of wording it. You didn't lose money from streaming. You didn't lose money specifically because you're streaming. You didn't have to pay anything for the fucking stream. You didn't lose anything because you're streaming.
Is this a giant crappie? It's a trophy-sized black crappie. It's quite large.
What did you have to spend to stream?
Pretty good,
You had to pay a fee to turn the stream on? I lost money streaming.
The cat, I just want to make it very clear that if I ban you, you're never coming back.
Did you make a bet with somebody? I lost money.
You're never ever coming back. You can't even ask for an unban at this point. You've already been unbanned once. So you're outright making this active choice that you don't want to be here anymore.
Man, just fucking get rid of him, man.
You can have it your way.
Entertaining these assholes.
All right.
Just get them out of here. You're so quick to ban everybody else. You're quick to ban people for saying that tweet that you made.
All right, he says he wants to go.
That you were kind of being an asshole.
Sounds good to me.
So quick to ban them because they went against your narrative.
So let me tell you, I don't fucking need that shit.
Like you can't, you can't deal with people like this. You literally can't. And he wonders why people fuck with him so much. Because you're sitting here playing the victim like, I didn't do anything. Why is he taking a dig at me? Oh, he's being a fucking, immature little shit. Oh, that's the FGC. They care about an FGC and they're so fucking mean, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, we're telling you. Oh, we're happy now? $5.
This person did not leave a name for me to give a shout out, so just to remind everyone,
but
I should do this periodically.
Motherfucker, we're telling you.
Tip, the best way to support is to tip, but leave your name and message. If you don't leave your name and a message, I don't know what to call you in the tip, and therefore I
call them anonymous. Yeah, that's how it works.
That's exactly what happened. This is someone who did not leave a name.
Okay.
Say thank you to this.
Why are we explaining this?
Play a $5 animation.
If I didn't leave a name, It's probably because I didn't want to leave a name, and I'm probably gonna be okay with you saying that I'm anonymous because I didn't leave a name. I don't know. He's being so fucking stupid tonight. Why? Why did he need to explain that? If I would assume if you don't leave a name, you're probably okay with being called anonymous because you didn't leave a fucking name. I'm pretty sure they know that. I forgot what I was even gonna say. Oh yeah, you got people.
Overpowered Boone, I'm not sure if I could.
Wait,
I might have to look into
you
that.
can't deal with somebody like him because we're telling you.
Page saying,
hey,
leave your name in a message so people do that.
The guy probably took
right.
some sort of offense to the tweet you made. This is why. It probably could be taken this way.
Take a look at it.
No, if you interpret it that way, you're a fucking idiot.
And it's like, oh, we're trying to tell you why people are like fucking being mean to you. We're trying to tell you why. And you're just like, no. Like, no, you're an idiot if you think that. And it's like, we're trying to help you out. I'm trying to tell you what the fucking problem is so you can fix it.
Ever seen.
And he's like, no. You can't deal with people like him. You really can't.
Very good.
Welcome.
Jade says, when you love Street Fighter, please back.
Oh my god.
What exactly? Can you elaborate on that? Because I don't think I'm understanding what you're saying. That's on me. If you could elaborate a little bit.
That's probably not going to show up all the way.
Whoa. Well, guess what? I just received a $75 tip. Wow. 75 buckaroos. Guys.
There we go. Well, March.
This person wishes to remain anonymous. They outright say, please leave this anonymous. This should get you hopefully close to your goal and cover that whole Xbox Game Pass. So
wow. Play the Well March music. There you go. Are we happy now? Can you stop mentioning money now? You got fucking $75. You can pay your Game Pass and you can buy some chicken style Italian meatballs or whatever the fuck you buy on your day off. Are you happy now?
Simple $11
Are you happy now? That's all I'm asking. Are you going to beg for more or are you satisfied?
Hitting the hat goal and adding a new fishing lure to our fisherman's hat for the night. Very nice.
Okay, so he should be happy now.
So,
we can stop begging.
Thank you so much.
Oops.
Appreciate that very, very much. And this means we have a very large celebratory animation to play. Now, here's the thing.
What?
Technically, I do have a $75 animation.
All right, play it.
It's not Halloween themed.
No one cares.
I'm so grateful for this person. I'm going to play 2 different animations.
Well, for what?
First, let's do what actually would be the $75 animation. Let me find it. Here it is. So that's the $75 animation. Right? Thank you so much to the anonymous tipper for that. But because it is Halloween month, I'm also going to go the extra mile. And I'm going to go ahead and play a second thank you animation that is Halloween themed for the stream. Thank you so much again to the anonymous tipper. And now enjoy your nightmares tonight. Also, shout out to Feline Tech Support.
Why does he think people care so much about the fucking animations? That don't even have sound or anything. It's just a silent GIF at the corner of a fucking screen.
Expired. You know, I'm not too.
I don't think people care that much about an animation playing or not playing.
You're gonna have people coming by who
should people care that much about an animation playing or not playing if they like you so goddamn much?
It does stand to be said.
Excuse my language.
It kind of sucks. I hope that we can get the 600.
And I want to support you.
Event for you guys in November. There you go.
Big ups.
All right.
So he should be in a good mood, money buff?
For the membership. All right, very nice. Look how close we are to the hat goal now, guys. So close.
That counts as a big.
Eric, we caught a bunch more fish. We are non-stop catching
so
fish.
Close.
It has not lit up at all.
At all.
Whoa, we got a gar. Another long-nosed gar. Long-nosed gar.
I don't know where he was going with that one.
First time I saw Street Fighter, I was a kid, and you want to know the backstory of that? Oh. So, when I was a kid, I used to go to arcades, but the reason I went was to play the beat-em-ups. Like Ninja Turtles Arcade and The Simpsons, and there was a one that was like Avengers, and there was a Spider-Man one too. So I liked going and playing those. Like, that's really why I went. And I didn't go all the time. I went maybe a couple times a month. My dad would take me to the arcade, okay? But then one day, they got Street Fighter 2. And it was relatively early on in the life cycle of Street Fighter 2 because this arcade owner liked getting the hot new games.
Just like you.
And I remember the reason that it drew attention, literally everyone in the arcade was staring at this cabinet. There were people lined up to play. There was a bunch of quarters up on the cabinet to be the next person to play, which was like never heard of at the time. No one did that. And everyone was like staring at it like, wow, look at this. What is this? And the reason that it had such attention was because it was
how loud it was.
It wasn't oh, you're teaming up with other people against the computer. It's literally competition. You against your other human opponent. And no one had really seen anything like that in an arcade setting before, particularly a game with these kind of great graphics, unique controls, and, 8 characters that were pretty unique, although you could argue Ryu and Ken were pretty much the same back then. But, so much uniqueness to the game, the cultures that each character represented, and how they all fought completely differently. It was definitely just an insanely unique experience. And I just remember that day how electric the arcade felt.
Unique
times because there were so many people lined up, and the matches took a while to play. So, I probably played like 5 times all day, and I did have a few win streak with Honda. I remember I got my first.
He was mashing hands.
I beat someone with the Honda.
Did you mash hands?
But that was like very different because after then it was like, okay, I don't want to just go to the arcade a couple times a month to do beat 'em ups. I want to go all the time. I want to play this game as much as I can, a couple times a week if possible, to play against other people, to learn the mechanics of the game, right? It was very different. It was very unique and fun.
Unique again.
An interesting time for sure. It was like the formative years of arcades because before then, arcades were either ticket redemption games or they were old-time classic games like Pac-Man and Galaga and shit like that. This was the first time you had people from like all walks of life who were becoming like addicted.
Addicted.
Okay? And my first character was Honda.
Addicted.
Then I went to Blanca. And I really liked Blanca. Only problem is, he's technically the worst character, and I didn't, of course, who was going to know that? I liked him because he looked like a beast man, like a monster. And I was a kid, so of course I liked the monster-looking character, right? I absolutely loved the original Street Fighter 2. Everything about it. So different from any other game in that arcade.
I'm gonna say unique again.
Ah, very nice. There's so many fish. So anyway, Jade, I hope that helped. I hope that was part of what you were asking. I'm not 100% sure if that's what you were asking or not. Kane's Corner says, first time I played Street Fighter 2, I played on the Amiga. There were no arcades where I lived. There was a joystick with one button. That was a rough learning experience. Same with Mortal Kombat. That's terrible. Like, you can't play
one button.
a competitive fighting game with one button. I just received an $11 tip.
Yeah, he's got the hat now.
From Graves, the $11 tip, and with that, it is official. We have hit the hat and lure goal. Now here's the thing. What did I say earlier tonight?
What's the thing?
I said I am not gonna pull out the hat early. I'm not gonna show you the lures because every night I've done that, we don't hit the goal.
So it worked.
I purposely didn't do that. We hit the goal. And I'm not a superstitious dude,
no.
but I swear to God, like, I don't know.
Holy
I swear I'm not
fucking!
A dude.
Wait a minute. No,
wait
a
minute.
What happened?
Tarantula MS just also tipped me $11. Dude, I'm not gonna share tonight. Hit the. I am not gonna pull out the hat early. I'm not gonna show you the lures because every night I've done that, we don't hit the goal. Tonight I purposely didn't do that. We hit the goal.
That was disgusting.
And I'm not a superstitious dude, but I swear to God, like, I don't know. I swear I'm not a superstitious dude. Oh, wait a minute. Tarantula MS just and allow me to grab some lures.
He got money because he didn't show off the hat early. It wasn't like him bitching and complaining about not getting money for
let's do it.
Like a really long time. That had nothing to do with it. He got the money because he didn't show the hat off early. He's not a superstitious guy. It's not like he was excessively begging for the fucking money. And he acts surprised as fuck when he gets it. know exactly what you did. I hate when he does that. I just hate the fact when he acts surprised when he gets the money. After he begs his ass off for it and be like, I don't know what's going on, man. I'm getting all this money. Like, what? Like, you didn't just beg your ass off for the past, like, fucking hour and a half or however long. At least just be straight up and be like, thank you for doing the thing that I fucking told y'all to do.
So you can see it a little better. All right.
All right.
No, there was not another $50 tip. That's sometimes the animations get delayed between screens. So if I switch screens, all of a sudden it'll play an animation that's like way outdated. I wonder if it's gonna play like 10 animations right now. It very well might. Anyway.
Sounds buggy.
So here's what we've got. All right. Here's your lures. It's gonna play 10 animations. Look at this. Okay. Here's what we're choosing between. The torpedo.
I don't care about the lures.
Head-in torpedo. The bucktail jig. Yeah.
Is that Fruity Pebbles?
The bucktail. The big eye bucktail.
It's not a waste. It's going to good use.
White and red, but
I didn't see this part.
The other one's a nice color of blue and white. So we got the regular bucktail, the giant bucktail. Okay. Or I will do a 2-for-1.
It's not a waste. It's going to a good cause.
These are called speckled trout rigs. They're two little ones. One's like yellowish golden and one's white silverish. So if you vote for that, I'll put 2 on the hat. Okay? So let me do the poll now so you guys can vote on which one you want.
And the thing is, like, I wonder what does DSP think in his head when this happens? Does he feel actually successful? Does he feel like he accomplished something?
Which lure
when they give him the money? Like,
should be
does he feel good about this?
Should it be?
Like, what does he think about this?
Torpedo, the blue, white.
Like, does he think he's just getting what he feels like he deserves, or does he is there a part of him that's like
the 2-for-1?
Nah, I'm thinking too highly of him.
Speckled trout. There you go. So there we go. Excuse me. All right. So you guys vote. All right, on what you want. Please determine what we're gonna do. All right, and then after the vote is over, I will live add that to the hat tonight. All right, so please vote. Cool. Now let me get my everything back on.
I just thought about something. I think it was. I'm trying to think. Was it? Damn, was it Scary Movie 1 or Scary Movie 2? Where it had like the homeless dude, like that's what DSP when he gets super chats instead of tips. When it was like the homeless dude asking for $1 and like Cindy gave him a sandwich and he threw that shit out and he said, I said $1, bitch. That's what DSP feels when he gets super chats instead of tips.
No exaggeration. The most accessible fighting
I said
game
$1, bitch.
not only for audio accessibility for visuals. Apparently, the audio cues are the best ever done in the industry for a fighting game. You can completely mute the music and just get all these special audio cues to identify special moves and things. How cool is that? So, like, seriously, Street Fighter 6 is doing an insane flip of quality from Street Fighter 5. It's going to have insanely good single-player content. It's going to have insanely good, robust, competitive content. It just literally looks to be maybe the best fighting game ever made at this rate. So, pretty sweet. What do we got here?
It's the only homeless guy with the home.
Competitors trembling with that toad.
A 5-pound, 6-ounce largemouth bass. Very nice. Yes, definitely, Derek. And I'll say this again. Thank you to Dutch. Dutch, who has sent you know, a care package. And
Who is
all
this
cool
Dutch
stuff.
character? Is he like somebody that's actually in the chat?
Things for Jasper Kitty.
Or is that like an alias? I don't know who this Dutch
really
person
nice
is.
Person to do that and contribute to the streams the way they did. So thank you to Dutch for that care package. All right, we've hit 100 likes. I want to get the bubbles out of the way so people will stop asking for it and we can focus on the rest of the stream. Okay. Beautiful. There you go. Tartarian Truth has done a super chat. Says, hope this is a great stream. You consider reacting to a John Levy video.
I know like of our Dutch, who I think is also Mew Ward Order, who would also like ask me to be their Yandere when I was on my Yandere account.
I don't know what Tartarian is.
For whatever reason.
You know, now that you're telling me it's a lost civilization, maybe that would be something interesting to react to in the future. Thank you for the suggestion, and thank you for the super chat. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
this
much more
clip.
of a people person. I'd like to feed all the hungry little children of the
Tartar
world.
King?
I'd much rather
Tartar
help my
King.
fellow man than
Hold on, let me.
Oh, get away from me, you bum!
Buffy, can't you see he's just hungry? Here you go, sir. A nice sandwich for you. See?
I said $1, bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, that's basically how DSP feels when he gets the super chats instead of tips.
The Tartars. He's talking about fish shrinkage. That's fucked up. Yes, I did play Time Crisis in arcades. Multiple ones. I played pretty much every one, I think. Yeah. There you, Derek. He says, congratulations. Here to the lures goal, catching so many fish. It's been a great night, and I agree with you. I've never seen a channel called Dead Meat on YouTube. No. I have not. He says they cover horror movies, and this is a great time of year to follow them. Because they put out, I guess, special stuff for Halloween. That's neat.
And the thing is, I feel like it really do be like that.
Immediate strike.
I haven't had a lot of interactions with homeless people, but I feel like, you know, that's probably a thing that does happen.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Somebody gonna need to measure that bass.
Another tiny bass. Alright. Looks like it's going to be the big eye bucktail jig that's going to be added. The giant one with the huge eye. We'll have to figure out how to make this happen.
Yeah, he hated Street Fighter 6.
So many fish tonight.
Drive Impact, Drive Impact, Drive Impact.
We're literally catching like 1 per minute at this rate. How many fish did we catch today? This is wild. Here we go. Shall we call it? I think we're just going to call it. All right.
What do we call him? For the poll?
All right, it's going to be...
Oh, yeah.
The big eye bucktail jig that's going to be added to the hat tonight. So let me go ahead and get this set up. Let's do it. Let's put the others away, and then we're going to set this up here. The big eye bucktail jig, this one.
Actually, I was mistaken. This is the real content. What are we doing here?
Because it's Nintendo. But if I can get it for like cheap.
Actually, I was mistaken. This is the real content. What are we doing here?
Maiden, what are we doing?
Thank you to Graves Fiend for 4 months of member support. Says level 1 podcast is better than Hate Live.
What's going on here?
I agree. Hate Live was a good podcast when I did it. Listen, it was, okay?
This is gonna be so confusing audio-wise.
It's now a regular thing. I'm so comfortable doing it. You know what I mean? I can literally do that show.
I'm here for good. You cause this.
Because I'm so comfortable doing it now. It's just become a regular staple thing for me. And I really love it. I actually do. I've grown to love chilling and talking with you guys and doing that kind of content. So I'm very happy to have diversified, you know, in the last year since I started doing it. It really was a great idea. So here we go.
I'll check back in on you.
Galvatuna.
Glue? I think it's
Oh wait, what about cartoonist?
He may have quit out, but I'm stubborn.
Oh, you're hard headed. I'll check back in on you.
Exactly right. Overpowered Boone says the Level 1 podcast is basically kind of a combination of all your old shows. For example, it's like your old podcast, Hate Live. It's like the Week in Preview. And it's like Ask the King in a way. I completely agree. And that's kind of what I'm going for is, why did I need all these separate shows?
It's gonna be an endless cycle of revenge. Is this really what you want, Rajay? Because the next time you're streaming, I'm gonna have to retaliate. And then you're gonna retaliate against me. And then it's just never gonna end. It's gonna be an endless cycle.
So I gotta be very careful.
We gotta stop this. We gotta squash
I
this.
gotta be sure when I put this on the hat that it's gonna stay secure.
There's that perfect Nero.
I do not want to get poked with a giant sharp hook. That hook is super sharp.
Big hook.
Man. Okay, let me try to figure this out.
Hat mechanics.
I might want to put this in the center where the frog is right now.
Frank.
And then move the frog somewhere else.
Oh, you actually said it right that time. My opinion.
Kind of like that. Ow, I almost got cooked.
Don't hurt yourself.
Shit. This is going to be tough.
What if he actually did? It's gonna be like a 20-minute ordeal, him trying to find a band-aid, and he's gonna like yell for Cat.
I can't stop bleeding.
Oh, glad he got the hat, so we can have this lovely segment.
That will stay. I ended up hooking it onto the other lure. So now the hooks are connected a bit. Yeah, look at this.
So important.
I basically connected some hooks.
Wow.
So now it'll stay upright like that.
That looks
right on the front of the hat. Now I just gotta get the frog somewhere.
It's something. Wear it in public.
Okay. Like this. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna try to put it on. There we go.
Wow.
How does that? Oh my god!
Isn't this like not even an actual fisherman hat?
Right? It looks
That I remember somebody saying. Like this
There you
isn't
go.
like a hat that fishermen primarily wear.
Shit. Amazing.
Because he
I
didn't
have
even
100 fish on my head now.
Because he
in a frog.
There, you look stupid. Because he didn't even buy this for this game. This was
No,
like a
sadly,
Call of
Green
Duty
Snake,
hat or some
this is-
shit.
I know you said you had a crazy busy rush day today. Did you get your run in? I couldn't.
No time to
Here's what I
run.
did. So I finished with my first stream today. All right, I got my videos uploading. Like I told you guys, I had some behind the scenes business shit to do.
Like what?
Today. That took like a half an hour. Then I had to go downstairs and cook dinner. That took about a half an hour. Then I
had to turn the oven
cleaned
on.
up. Then I had to shower. Then I had to be in here. I literally didn't have a moment.
It takes 3 hours to do all
So I
that.
didn't work out today, and it sucks because
Takes 3 hours to
basically
heat
depends
some
on the
shit up
schedule.
and eat it.
Like today, if I didn't have to
and
cook, I
shower.
definitely would have had time. But I had to cook today because my wife was at work.
You just threw
So it
some
all
shit in the
depends, but yeah, I just
oven.
didn't have time today. There's nothing I can do about it, you know? That's just life. So, okay.
Yeah, you're very strange life. Very unique life.
Throw out this box, and then we're going to get the neck phones and the controller back on, and we're going to play for about another 15, 20 minutes. Okay?
You already wasted like 20 minutes doing this dumb shit.
Yeah, I guess the fish are out on
You could have
Tuesdays.
played more if you didn't do this dumb shit, but that's your thing. That's your shtick. That's your gimmick. But God forbid if you have blue hair, because you're a terrible streamer and you prey upon children? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
I gotta be very careful with how I move with this thing on. I want to make sure I don't accidentally clobber it, and then we got lures flying everywhere, and you know, hooks stabbing me. That would not be good. That'd be very bad. Okay.
All right.
Jasper is on the floor looking at me like, "What the hell are you doing? What is that on your head? You look like an idiot." I can tell it's what he's thinking in his head right now. His kitty head. He's like, "What a dunce."
What a dunce.
All right, it looks like I got another. Whoa, I got another tip. Thank you guys so much for all the support tonight. Seriously, I really appreciate it.
He still kind of uses boomer words. I don't know anybody that fucking says dunce.
$5 tip.
But he needs as many variations of calling someone stupid that he can think of, because that's his main insult to somebody. You can insult people more than just calling them fucking stupid. You know that, right, Hill? I don't know why he's obsessed with calling people stupid and being smart or thinking that he's smart. Who hurt you? Who hurt this man?
We'll see how things go. If we can maybe squeeze this in.
That's the biggest insult he can think of, is to call you an idiot or a dunce.
Not doing it Sunday night, okay? Just so you guys
or just
know. All right.
However many ways he can call you stupid.
Thank you very much for that tip, and here is your thank you animation.
Fun fact.
Thank you.
I'm already stupid.
All right, let's continue. Let's get a few more bites in here on Tuesday Night Bites. Derek says, can I do this again next Tuesday? We'll see. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see how the week goes. Let's see how I'm doing with games. You know, maybe if I finish Evil Within like I'm planning to do on Monday, maybe we could do this Tuesday night or Wednesday night of next week. We'll see.
Please don't do another Tuesday.
Boom.
It better not regularly be Tuesday. I didn't sign up for this.
No, I have multiple, like I have 4 or more React videos to film. There's no way I could squeeze those in between breaks.
Keep this shit on the Sabbath day.
Already taken up. I don't have time for that, so I have to take a stream away.
What about him saying mentally ill? That too. When he really wants to demean you, he calls you mentally ill.
Fish lost. That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
What? How is this possible?
I hope every Tuesday it better not be.
Fish lost.
Why would you wish that?
What is going on right now? I have no idea what just happened, but I got a fish. Okay. Fish lost. Oh, fish. You got a fish. Sure. Kane's Corner says, I know the confused cat feeling. Mine is sitting next to me, watching the stream, and looking confused at the fish not being real. I may have to give him some fish later. See, here's the thing, Derek, excuse me, I'm reading Derek's message now. He's like, when there's a lot of fish and you don't have to move from your current spot. I know, right? I barely had to move tonight, which was nice.
What's that? Sure.
So Jasper really likes the taste of fish. That's the food we give him.
Well, he is a cat.
Fish, but he doesn't know what fish look like. Like, he literally hasn't seen
an actual real life fish.
So because he hasn't seen fish, I don't think he's like attracted to these fish here. Like, he's seen birds outside frequently, but he's never seen a fish. So I don't think he knows what it looks like to be like going crazy about fish here. He's literally laying down, looking at the TV right now, relaxing, sleeping, and he's not attracted to the fish at all.
I don't know what to even say about that.
Well, I get a fish
like, I don't know how it works, but like do cats are cats naturally supposed to like instinctively know what a fish is and think of it as prey, even if it's
an aquarium guy
on the TV screen? A digital fish? Is that supposed to stimulate them? I don't fucking know, man. I don't whatever.
I asked him once, I said, what would it be like to set up a actual fish tank that mostly Coral Guy, that was his name, thank you, Coral Guy, yes. You know, what would it be like to set it up and have it be self-sufficient? Because, for example, sometimes when you go to the pet store, you can see an aquarium that has both fish as well as like other supplementary creatures, like the cleaner shrimp, where the cleaner shrimp will literally clean.
Oh, I don't know what he said at first. So the cleaner shrimp?
Crazy cleaning it out constantly. So I asked him, and he's like, yeah, what you need to do, if you set up a good aquarium, it'll cost you like $600, but you can set up a really high quality one.
I think aquariums are nice.
Sufficient, and then you don't have to constantly be draining and cleaning the water and everything, because it mostly cleans itself. You know, maybe a couple times a year you have to do a major cleaning, but outside of that, it's almost never needs to happen. So it's really easy to do, but it's a big investment to start. And that's the thing. Like, I don't have the number one. I don't have the investment money. Number two,
investment money.
You don't know what's going to happen with Jasper, right?
He's gonna jump in the tank
or whatever. When you have a cat, and a cat is a natural predator,
he's gonna break it.
The last thing you want to do,
he's gonna break through the glass with his declawed hand.
Being teased with its natural prey. What does a cat hunt?
He's gonna smash it.
Birds and fish. So if you have mice, rodents, birds, or fish in your house, you're pretty much torturing your cat. You know what I'm saying? You're telling your cat, don't do what comes natural to you, which is really messed up. Which is why we don't want to do that. Like, we would love to have a bird or some fish, but we don't want to do that when we have a cat. We feel like that would be cruel.
Is that why you,
so that's why we're not really
Jasper doesn't have claws? Like when he tries to knead stuff, but kind of really can't because he don't got no fucking claws.
Well, right now, Derek, he's not necessarily looking at the TV. He's more, I can hear the hooks moving around. He's more,
okay.
Kind of sleeping now on the floor, so.
Can you not get distracted by every little thing?
When I was a kid, we had 4 cats, 2 dogs, 2 rabbits.
Like when a bug derailed his stream during the pre-stream, or he hears random noises and it's just like, he's like a dog. Like the smallest thing, it derails him so fucking much.
It says, I actually have a saltwater fish tank. It's very expensive and a lot more difficult to do than just a freshwater tank. Damn. Damn, we got a heartbeat going, but I have absolutely no give to this line. So if this thing pulls, I'm going to lose the fish.
Oh no.
Stay with it. No. Nothing I could do.
Nothing I could do.
Follow. Sometimes the camera glitches and doesn't follow the fish. So I couldn't follow it, and that was the end of that.
How's a fishing game so buggy? It ain't really too much you gotta do. I mean, I guess water graphics and physics are like demanding, I guess, but I don't know.
Another heartbeat.
It shouldn't be this buggy for a fishing game.
Fish.
There's only so much that can happen.
Boom, we got it. What is it? Oh, that's a nice one. That's a cool coloration.
That right there is a bass squatch.
Spotted trophy bass. Look at that. Trophy-sized spotted bass. Very nice. Very good. Okay. A little bit more time, guys. We're going crazy with the fish. By the way, look at how late it is here on the lake, because we've been doing this non-stop with no break. It's like 9 p.m., 9:30 p.m. here, and we're still fishing. We're catching so many fish. Seriously, if you were sitting here catching this many fish, would you want to leave? You'd be like, oh my god. That's right. This is definitely the best fishing night we've ever had, by far, right? There's no way I ever caught this many fish before.
What are we doing with these fish? Are we just throwing them back in, or are we keeping them? We cooking them? We frying them? We filleting them? We flambeing them? What are we doing with these fish?
To Saturday's marathon event where we're going to react to the Rob Gavigan channel. I think it's going to be just as good as last time, only now we're at the right time of year for it. So I almost feel like it's going to be cooler because we're going to be like in a spooky mood for Halloween. So seeing horror themed stuff like that, that's kind of scary. Feel out of place. Like when we did it a few months ago, in the middle of the summer, but now we're actually doing it in October. I think this is going to be really good timing, you know? Should be a fun event.
No, his videos are kind of mid, but whatever. Rob Gavigan.
I have no idea.
They never should have gave this motherfucker permission to use anything from anybody.
The fish keep doing this. They glitch behind the boat. Look, he glitched. He's glitched back there. Come on, you stupid fish. I got him. Did you see that glitch? I like yanked it and it spun around the world. What the heck?
Not gonna set any records with that one, but at least it's a good, solid keeper.
That's right. It's all about good, solid keepers. Correct.
No, I thought it was all about tips.
Yeah, Derek, we'll see what I can find. Exactly. I'm doing a horror-themed battle royale in WWE 2K22 on Saturday.
That's going to be trash.
It really is. I'm at the mercy of what people have created. And I get the feeling at this point now, the game's been out all year, you're probably going to find some really darn good creations. I might even have like multiple
Overwatch woman
characters to pick from. But I guess we'll have to see. Like, obviously, I have some good ideas in mind for who I would like to see in that battle royale, you know. But I have to see who's available.
Flippity flop, what do you got?
Flippity flop, what do you got? No, we're not doing food on Saturday. That we're going to be doing a Feasting with the King during the Halloween event on Halloween. That's our next big food thing.
Does he know what he's even going to eat?
Once again, I don't have a lot of money to be spending on this stuff, so I'm not going to go crazy. I'm going to, you know, have something my wife can make and just have dinner, just like I did last time a couple weeks ago.
So his wife is going to make it? So we're doing a feasting with the king with cat
Cat's at work
cuisine
tonight, which is why Jasper's in the office with me tonight here, and you know, Jasper's on the floor. I'll see.
Jasper on the floor. We got Jasper on the floor. Spray him with the spray him with the bottle. I got nothing. That's all you get.
Got it. I don't know. I'm not gonna say for sure anything in the battle royale. I'd rather leave it to, you know, mystery. What's gonna be in it? He keeps saying flippity flop. What do you got?
I noticed. I don't know. Probably because the game is trash.
Why does he keep saying the same thing? Flippity flop. What do you got? What does that even mean?
I don't know. You said flippity floppity flew before in your stream. What the fuck does that mean?
Flew.
Yeah, there you go. You did the thing. You said that on your stream before, multiple times.
What?
Is that a joke?
The new Subway bass sandwich. Delicious, crispy, fried bass, soggy as shit from being in the refrigerator for 14 weeks. Tossed on your choice of yoga mat, rubber sandwich bread.
Why are we grinching Subway? Out of fucking nowhere.
Or neon green yoga mat flavor.
Random Subway
Also,
grinching.
Something we call guacamole, but it's probably just green goo we scraped from underneath.
Does Subway live rent-free in your fucking head?
Delicious new Subway series menu.
Subway lives rent-free in his head.
Soggy bass, green mold guacamole.
We talking shit about Subway for literally no fucking reason right now.
Very good. Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you ain't got to eat there.
Jersey Mike's with their new menu. Even the way you order it now, you're supposed to order it by number or a catchy name rather than the name of a real sandwich. They
It's called marketing.
Trying to bite off of Jersey Mike's or what's the other one? Potbelly. They're trying to
Potbelly. I don't know what that is.
Because they realize how fucking boring their business is, how shitty it is.
Oh, Subway's boring.
Expensive again.
They're trying to sound expensive. You got money on the mind? Why does everything revolve around fucking money with you? They're trying to sound expensive.
Subway, eat shit. Yeah.
Like, I don't get what is your point? Why are you bringing this up?
All right, couple more casts for the night,
So
guys.
fucking weird with
We're gonna
that.
do our final tally. Now it starts to rain. Look what time it is. It's 10:30 at night here.
Like, why does Subway live rent-free in your mind?
And it starts to rain, which means fish are gonna bite even
He
more.
reminded himself about Subway, and he had to give it to him. He had to grinch him.
They don't have that Burger King chicken sandwich anymore. You guys live in the past. That Burger King
Like,
chicken
this
sandwich was
dude
September
is
of last
so-
year. They discontinued that shit. They don't have the chicken anymore.
Like, is it...
They have a whole new chicken.
Like, fuck the chicken sandwich. All right, is it just me, or is he super invested in, like, corporations and companies for, like, really weird reasons? Like, him getting butthurt about Blizzard. Like, he has the need to tell Blizzard how much they suck and they're inept. And then the whole Burger King thing. And then the whole Subway thing. It's like this weird relationship with corporations that I don't, it's just weird. I don't know. Why does he care so much about them? It's just, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just strange to me.
I'll see you for Disney Dreamlight tomorrow, Derek. Sounds good. I missed the Tender Crisp Bacon Cheddar Ranch sandwich that Burger King used to have. They had all these different Tender Crisp sandwiches, and their chicken was pretty good.
Yeah, but we hate Burger King, like, for life now,
I
right?
had a good chicken sandwich.
Yeah, and the Olive Garden thing. Man, I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
$2, and when's the last time?
Because it's a big pet peeve of mine when I feel like people are being weird about food.
Subway sandwich. God damn.
Because, like, to me, food is not that big of a deal to me.
2018, if not
Like, if it tastes good, I'll eat it. Then that's really, like,
we never ate at Subway ever.
that's really all it is for me. So when he talks about it's not authentic Italian pizza and, like, Olive Garden is not authentic, like, if I'm eating at a place like that, I kind of don't give a fuck how authentic it's supposed to be, if it's even portraying to be authentic. Does the food taste good?
And I ate like half a sandwich, of
if
one
I put it in my
episode
mouth, am I
next
gonna
day,
enjoy
see
eating
what
it? That's all I
together,
care about, really.
you know?
I don't give a fuck if it's
That was a
authentic or
long
not.
time ago.
Like, I'm a fan of Taco Bell.
You like Little Debbie oatmeal cream
And
pie
it kind of
cookies?
annoys me when people are fucking weird about it. Like, oh, you gotta be shitting your pants. Oh, you like Taco Bell? And I'm like, yeah, it fucking tastes good to me. Maybe your weak ass fucking bowels, like, maybe that's a you problem. Your bitch ass bowels can't take it. I'm fine when I eat it. So, okay. Can I eat my food that I think tastes good? Can you fuck off? I'm kind of like that. I get really annoyed when people are weird about that type of shit. Like, it's just food. I don't know what to tell you. It tastes good and I eat it. Okay? Can I not do that?
And I purposely got
You ain't eating the food.
morning early to go to my local Subway to buy the breakfast for DSP Tries It. They never had it. Twice I went in there and they claimed they didn't have it. I was like, you have a sign on the front of your window that is advertising Subway breakfast. And they're like, yeah, that's required.
So yeah, it's like extra annoying when DSP is the way he is about
You
food.
just don't stock the food items. I was like, what? They were like, I was like, when can I come to get it? They were like, you probably will never get it. Our owner has personally decided that it's a bad idea to do the breakfast, so they don't buy the eggs. Without the eggs, we can't make the breakfast.
And it's like, yeah, I know it's probably not the best for me. It's not like I'm eating this shit every day.
So that kind of annoys me, right? Because I came here
Like,
twice
I
to
eat
get
something
it.
from this
Advertising
place
on
every
Instagram,
now and then.
had it.
Like, what, I'm gonna instantly fucking
So I
die?
ended up never getting it because I couldn't get it at my local Subway. They never had it.
There's just some people just take it to the next
All
level,
right.
and it's
Last
like,
couple of casts, everyone.
calm down,
Last couple.
dude. Like, seriously, calm down. This one thing ain't gonna kill me.
There's a glitched fish coming out of the
And it's
water.
like, I'm aware of what I'm eating.
You should have done a DLC.
Thank you for telling me, though, I guess.
Where the creature of the Black Lagoon comes out of the fucking water.
And it'd be like people that smoke like a pack of cigarettes a day telling me this shit, too. Talking to me about the food that I'm eating. But you doing that shit. It'd be like that sometimes, though. I get it.
No, never had Subway pizza. Because you know it's not pizza, right?
Flippity flop, what do you got?
He did it again. Flippity flop, what do you got? Flippity flop, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, it's
All
just
right,
a specific
last one,
thing that
guys.
kind of
Last
just
cast for
really
the night.
annoys me.
Let's do it.
Like, it's a big pet peeve of mine. If you want to annoy me, be weird about food, especially when I'm eating it.
Whoa! Wow. It's the tiniest fish.
It's a little...
It's the tiniest, cutest little fish you'll ever
Oh, it's
see.
too big to be a guppy, but...
Alright, let's
I wanted
get
to call it the little guppy fish.
And let's tally up. Let's see how many fish I caught tonight. You guys
The
ready?
little guppy. You remember Rainbow Fish?
Look at all these.
Anybody used to watch
Let's
Rainbow
count.
Fish?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fish. Let's see how much this levels us up. Damn, hit level 17. Damn, we hit level 18. We hit level 19. We gained 3 levels in one night. That's never happened. Holy shit.
Big
3
ups.
levels
3
in one
levels.
sitting. That's nuts. Damn.
He's been going into overtime like a lot lately.
Guard, the 15-pounder. Look at that. 303 pounds and 13 ounces of fish.
That's a lot.
What? 303 pounds of fish in one run. Holy shit. That's insanity, right? Damn, dude. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me for what was a really chill, fun, awesome, and best ever session of Bassmaster, we have never caught that many fish in one go. I don't know if we ever will. Maybe it was I bought the right lures. I don't know. But man, they were biting like crazy tonight, right? So just a quick reminder. Obviously, we did this on a different night this week. It's not to say that we can't reschedule Sunday night bites for other days if we can't do it. So for example,
Please don't make it Tuesday.
I definitely cannot do this on Sunday night, but
don't make it Tuesday.
Week, if time affords, maybe we'll do it on like a Tuesday.
No, don't make it Tuesday. I don't want to do this again.
You know, the fishing happen. I love these streams. We have a great chill time, right? We have a lot of fun interaction, a lot of fun discussion. So I always have a good time with this. So I'm down for it if we can find time. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know what it is that I am saying currently?
Just did a super chases. That's how much Rikishi weighs. Rikishi the wrestler, 303 pounds.
Big as Rikishi.
All right, so guys, again, thank you so much.
Didn't he die?
Thank you for
I think I always ask that when someone brings up Rikishi.
I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did too. Until next time.
But I think I'm thinking of somebody else.
Next time for Bassmaster.
It was like the other Samoan wrestler, wasn't it?
Great stuff, everyone. So just a quick reminder. All right, tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Tomorrow it's going to be more of the Evil Within on the first stream, and it's going to be.
Or was he Hawaiian?
On the late
I don't remember.
And we actually had a lot of progress when we played it yesterday.
Somebody died.
So I'm actually anticipating
Unfortunately.
more great progress tomorrow night, and chill fun. Thank you all. Today was a great streaming day. You want to talk about polar opposites? Compare how shitty Monday was with today. Right?
Please don't bring it up again.
Seriously, you want to talk about completely different experiences? Monday trying to play Overwatch 2.
Why are you still bringing this up? I don't want to hear it. Why are you still bringing this up? Are you still that fucked up about it?
Made tons of progress in Evil Within, and just in general had a lot of fun with everything that I did today. So thank you. I really
preloading the daily wrap.
Hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for my final consecutive streaming day of the week, and I hope you'll join me if you can. All right.
All right.
All, please have a good night, and I'll see you in the morning for Evil Within and a fun level 1 podcast. Sound good? Again, thank you, Ella. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, my friends. Later.
There you go. Well, that's that. The restreamers can go away now. We're done. It's over. The stream's not over with, but the restreaming portion is. They don't have any more content to do. The serious torque. Oh, this is like master level twerking? There's levels to this shit. This is like the old wise sage levels of twerking. Ooh. I approve. Let me try to get this thing to capture. Hold on. I'm doing a thing. In the meantime. Oh yeah, we're doing the daily fab, but I'm gonna play something in the meantime, so I'm trying to get that set up. Okay, let me see if I can get this thing working. Cause oh wait, alright, this might be a little finicky. That's DMAA, some feet pics, I'm in. Like a whole barrage of feet. Won't be able to handle them all. Oh hey, it's working actually. It's actually working. Okay, I don't really have to like do anything. Alright, guess I'm gonna be playing this until the daily map comes out. Yeah, super hot. Super hot is just the reverse Sonic, except this game is actually fun. So we're gonna be playing just super hot. It's free on PSN right now. It's kind of a fun game. I'll start from scratch. But pretty simple concept. Oh shit. Oh wait, how's the audio? I don't know if I'm trying to get the audio balance here. But as you can see, it's a first-person shooter, but time only moves when you move, so it's very unique. Very robust. But I think it's a pretty cool game. So you pick up the blicky, gonna pop this dude, boom. Oh shit. Kind of have to lead shots for the dudes that be moving a lot. Then you can just bop them up. But you gotta be aware of your surroundings because they can come out of nowhere. It's very strategic. Yeah, it's like a John Wick simulator. So we got the dude with the gun, but I think we're fine. I'm just gonna bop this dude up. Go into 1, 2, boom, boom, boom. I'm pretty sure I can just dodge him, bop him up, bam. I'm gonna take the gun. Wait, I want to take the gun. I want to be disrespectful. Got him. Super. Super. So now we're just like basically Matrix mode. We're dodging bullets. And I got fucking wrecked. Yeah, they come out of nowhere. Oh fuck, I didn't even see that. I mean, the cum gotta come from somewhere. It didn't just come out of nowhere. It doesn't come, doesn't materialize. I want the gun. Let me be careful here. You gotta take it slow. Alright, we got the blicky. Oh shit. Got him. This is way better than Sonic. What game lets you do this? You can like throw your gun at people, you can grab guns in midair. I don't know if that shot hit him. Alright, we can dodge this dude, we're fine. We're faster than him. Okay, I kinda leaned into that one. Yeah, I haven't been with enough magicians. Just give me like a dark magician girl. There you go. That's the only magician I need. Her and Chris Angel. Does Chris Angel still like do shows? I feel like he fell off. He jumped the shark. Literally. Oh, no ammo. Running from these dudes. I just want the gun. Ooh. Oh, wait. They can, like, kill each other. I didn't know that. Friendly fire. Get wrecked. You killed your own comrade. You killed another red dude.
Super hot. Super.
You're about to ban people talking about feet. You're gonna have to ban a majority of the chat. I'm sorry, Bun. Including me. Ban me from my own stream, Bun. Give him the fisticuffs. Boom, boom, bap. Fuck him up. Alright, where you at? Where are you spawning at? Got the piece. Okay. So, check it. You get bopped. Bam, bam. Run up on you. Who else we got? Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Okay. I can dodge you. No, I can't. I'm gonna get it. You better give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that shit. Oh, he's gonna get hit by the train. Sweet. Okay. I see you. I see you. Trying to creep up on me. Boom. Ooh. There's another one. Oh, I see you. I see you, guy. You thought. Give me that shit. Body. Yo, this game is sick.
Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot.
You see, look how unique and robust indie games are.
I'm assuming this was an indie game. Well, of course, this isn't a huge AAA release. These are like some dudes that did this shit in like their basement. Probably not. I don't know if that's true. I'm slandering these people, but I appreciate the work that they put into this game. I enjoy it. See what you think. Interesting idea. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing though. I think I was in a factory, then an alley, and a subway. Lol. Awesome. Everyone gets something different. It's crazy. That's one word for it. Question mark, question mark. He does the thing that I do. I actually verbally say question mark. Because I think it's cute and trendy. I don't know. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Some bad glitches at the end. Unauthorized something, then I got kicked out. They updated the crack to fix that sending. I had like a crack version of like Sony Vegas like 10 years ago. Jan finishes all her sentences. How we can jump. So I think the jump, I don't think it freezes when you jump. Like, it's just kind of like one swoop action. Like, time just resumes because, like, for the whole duration of the jump. But we can jump and get shot in the face. There you are, you're behind me. Okay, you gotta check you always gotta check your surroundings. You can get surrounded real quick in this game. Gotta always be aware of your surroundings. Is it gonna hit him? Got him, alright, got him. Just another, alright, achievement. I mean, trophy. Achievement. I want his gun. Very immersive. It doesn't tell you how much ammo you got. I don't know if it's randomized or not, or if like it has a set number for each pickup. Oh my god, they missed. Jump out of the way. Okay. Jump again. Can't hit me. Okay. Surround the piece of meat. Hey, shots. Give me that shit. Boom. Easy peasy. Oh, see, this dude would have got me if I wasn't paying full attention. Oh, good night, Bun. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you watching. Just in case you forgot which game this is. Oh, we get melee. Can I grab the bat? Can I get the bat? I'm like Sting. Down from the rafters. What? I had too much cooldown on that. that. With punish. Oh shit, he gonna. No, I'm good. Got him. The NWO game. With Sting when he had the little black bat. You didn't wash your hands. That had Project 7 joke, I guess. Was Project 7 ever like, did people really like Project 7 like as a creative work? Was it supposed to be cute and funny in this? Wait, what the fuck happened? Did he body himself? He fucked his own self up. Die. Crack him with the bottle. Pop a bottle, let your body waddle. However that song goes. Wasn't that like an Eminem song? I didn't mean to grab all that shit. I just want the shotgun. So I can open fire on this bitch ass. Shoot! Am I out of ammo? Oh. That's not where I shot. I'm gonna die. No, I got it. Dead. For life. Kojima World Order. Oh, that was too high. I thought it was like some, like, I thought it would descend, like it had some weight to it. It is a fucking, like, cue ball, pool ball, billiards ball. Does anybody call it billiards, or do you just call it pool? Or are they two separate things? Is billiards the same as pool? Or can you interchange them? I actually never knew. I just always called it pool. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Look how many dudes there are. Look how many red dudes. Racism, because I'm like not a red dude. Speed running now. Yo, I bet the speed runs for this are like fucking crazy. I would actually like to see that. Like, I wonder how those go. Oh fuck. Hit this asshole. Oh shit. Do we go for the gun? No. Okay. Think about this. Oh, he can body his own dude if he shoots. Okay, so we're gonna bait him. Shoot, please shoot. Oh, come on. Don't shoot, no. Aim. You're on camera. Don't shoot. Can I like duck? Is there a duck button? He's not gonna shoot me. He doesn't have the balls, Mr. Red Man. That's what I thought. Damn it. Alright, I got it. Oh, he shot it. That's how physics work. You can shoot bottles. Can't shoot a pool ball, billiards ball, whatever you want to fucking call it. Oh, how did I not hit him? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Look at that shit. Get the martini glass. Dead. This level's impossible. I'm scared of that killing me. It shouldn't. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we got him. Big ups. Okay. Oh, okay. I was scared that didn't even do anything. All this hesitation is why I couldn't beat level 2 in Sonic. I second guessed myself. I'm being strategic. Sonic is not a game that you can be strategic in. It's for dumb fucks. I said it. They just want instant gratification. They don't want to think about anything. Oh, he's got the katana. Oh my god, okay. Shit. Don't kill me! Ah! Ah! Whew.
Super hot. Super hot.
Look at that.
Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot.
Just admiring my glory.
Super hot.
You know what's another fun game? If you ever played My Friend Pedro. I had a lot of fun with that game too. Because like with that game, to me, I found it fun to just choreograph levels. Yeah, just like any given level, just make it as stylish, just do set pieces, I don't know, just be real flashy with it, just choreograph it out. That was the fun part for me.
super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot.
Oh, we got a new weapon. We got the machine gun. Oh, we gotta do like... Oh. Big ups, Orin. I still don't understand why Ziggy Grinches Final Fantasy X. It's an amazing game. I've been stuck in the vortex. Didn't feel like it was that long. Yeah, this is basically the Matrix. Because it's bad? How? Okay, name one bad thing about the game. It's kind of random. No plot. No reason for anything. Just killing red guys. I highly disagree. But Lulu is a very positive addition to the game. There's probably something very wrong with the game. Well, the things that you can say that are wrong about it now is because it's a dated game, because it's old as fuck. But like, at the time, in general, it's still an enjoyable, good game. I don't know why Ziggy's Grinch in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, it's like entry level for some people. A damn good one. So I don't know what Ziggy's problem is. Password, Mr. Stupid One. Was that like a real thing? Was that actually the guy's password that he was using? It's a very sus password to have. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Back for Blood update. What hit me? Oh man, I thought I could sneak up on him. It kind of reminds me of Hotline Miami in a way. Oh my god. What's the quickest way that I can get a gun? In this situation here. Oh, okay, it's 2 shots. I already used my 2. Obviously. Kind of screwed here. Alright, just give it to me. I think there's one dude left. Right? Right? There we go. If I ain't with him, I'm against him. I guess I'm with him.
Something weird happened. I think I just saw myself in the game and it went like my room and somehow I knew it was like in a dream.
I got in, but you don't want the password. The game is broken. I didn't write that. Hey, what's going on here? Face mashing? I don't think either of us should be playing this thing. The game is toxic. I already did the tutorial. The game's getting weird now. I'm walking. Let me out. Good dog. Fuck you, I wanna do what you tell me. Wanna bet? Bet. Get him out of here, yeah. Oh, are there other dudes shooting at me? I hope not. Oh, it kind of is, yeah. We got a battle. Oh wait, no, we had a gun the whole time. The fuck? Oh, that was a waste. Strong medicine. Ooh, shit. Okay. I might die. Oh, I'm totally dead. There's nothing, there's no getting around that. Ooh, threading the needle with that one. Sure, no one's sneaking up on me.
Kill my sensei with his own swords, let it split, and then I put the set back. Off in a jetpack. TJ Johnson, no you can't have it. Looks I got cheat codes. Pull up with Lulu and Yuna and clear out the room, then we
body.
About to head out the Xanagan. My reaction make buildings shake, so when I'm in the city, people panicking. Destruction magic on max and shit. Pull up like Asteroid Axe to win, but they got up on me, Father Gascoigne. She can slate when they capture in, looking beautiful like
Father Gascoigne, that's the guy in Bloodborne.
Is Bloodborne ever coming to PC? Why have they not done that? I'm pretty sure they're no, like, literally, what is their reasoning for Bloodborne not being on PC yet? When, like, the other games are? Like, do they have a legit reason why Bloodborne is not on PC? After all this fucking time? Like, it generally money? Well, like, they would make a shit ton of money, though. I figure it would be in their best interest to do it. Did I fucking miss? I guess I did. Wait. Oh man. Came with a blunt in it. I wish my car came with a blunt. Like every time I get in my car, I need a blunt dispenser. Infinite blunt dispenser every time I get in the car. Come on. They should have did that on like Pimp My Ride. An actual blunt dispenser. Where's my gun go? What? Oh, that was nonsense. Oh, he shot it. Oh, yeah? We dodging bullets around here. And we dying. Yeah, they pulling in deep, man. They faux deep. It's literally like this other dude and then the rest of them spawn in it. Yeah. It's one. Damn it. I forget. He has the machine gun. He's got the machine gun. This is a random thing. I forget what DSP was playing. I want to say it was Metal Gear Solid 5. It might have been Black Ops multiplayer. He was actually playing with fans. There was this one dude that he was saying some shit like hit her with the machinga or some shit like that, and I was dying laughing. But that was like his thing. He was the dude that was always talking about the machinga. It's like he had like a fake ass like Tony Montana accent, and he was talking about the machinga. It's like hit it with the machinga, man. The machinga. This is the guy obviously cheated. I didn't even hit him at all. I can't even go that way. Look, he stayed posted up the whole time. Out of ammo. Oh, the gun just fucking dissipates. When will you learn? Dance dog? Yo, are they just gonna like firing squad me? Oh, this is fucked up. What do they want me to do? I'm just dodging bullets? Let me out. It's like the reverse of like, let me in, let me in, let me out. Get me the fuck out of here. They cheating. This is cruel. I'm actually being abused. It's like a puzzle boss. I gotta figure out who's shooting at me. It's Yo, this is impossible. It's like 100 dudes. Oh, am I supposed to die? I think I'm supposed to die. Ah, sneaky. Supposed to die. Throw the little doggy thing. This reminds me of like, I don't know, like a scene in like the Raid, like the Raid 2 or something. It's just like these gauntlet of guys running towards me. I'm just fucking them up. Yeah, they had the Glock Dookie. Yeah, shout outs to the Raid. Excellent movies. Oh, fuck. I like these set pieces. What the hell hit me? I got robbed. I gotta throw the thing at the guy. Boom. Get him out of here. Oh. Grab the katana. Get him. Okay. There was no one behind me. I don't know what hit me. Okay. No sneaky sneakies. Just be very cautious. Okay. Hit him with the katana throw. You thought? We sucker him in. Shit. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. What? It won't let me punch him. I missed? Okay. Then like handgun dude is gonna pop out. Got him. Okay, you're gonna shoot me, so I'm just gonna chill. I didn't scam nobody. I don't scam anybody. My lawyer is gonna have a field day with you for saying something like that. Watch your six. Oh shit.
Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot.
Yo, and they have this game in VR. I want to try VR so bad. I just never, just haven't like wanted to shell out the money for it really. And I'm pretty sure the daily wrap is up by now. We'll check that out after I beat this level. Yeah, we're literally just stuck in the elevator. For honey select? Yo. Okay, we gotta at least move. Alright, so what do we do? What do we do? This dude is gonna shoot me no matter what. Oh, we can throw our gun and keep forgetting. What? I don't have a gun. What do we do? This dude's aiming right at us. Try to dodge him? But if I punch, it's gonna make time resume faster. Just try to approach and then punch him first? Kinda? It's a puzzle level. I mean, we're literally just in the elevator. What do I do in this situation? You just gotta take it slow. Take it slow. Okay, because it's fucking me up that, like... Okay, he literally has to be the first person that I, like, take out. You dirty bitch, you dirty bitch, you dirty bitch. I can get him to shoot his own comrade. That's how it's done. Oh shit. Oh! It didn't work. Oh god, which way do I go? It didn't matter. None of this mattered. Why didn't it hit him that time? Oh. Shoot him. Man, it's gonna be an iffy one. He just stopped me from moving. Oh, he wasn't dead. Man, this one's pretty rough. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Ooh. Elevator scenarios are awful. Let me just go gung-ho. He ain't gonna pull the trigger. Oh my god. Okay. This is what I'm supposed to do. We do this. Bop him up. Bop him up. Or not. Yeah, I tried to call him out. I tried to say he pussy. I tried to say he pussy. He ain't gonna pull it. You ain't about that life. Alright, this one is a doozy. I'm trying to see what's the best course of action. Okay, so let's say I hit you first. I might as well just melee y'all. But then, like, they're already, like, shooting bullets and shit at me. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm taking advantage. Alright, let's not screw this up. I eat pussy if I can ignore him. I eat it with peanut butter. This game kind of reminds me, it's like Portal mixed with like Hotline Miami. I only say it because like they throw some levels at you that it's like, you know, it's obviously set pieces that they want you to do it a certain kind of way, if you can. Oh yeah, so I was gonna look at the daily wrap. Well, let's look at this stinky daily wrap.
All right, guys, this is it.
This is like short as fuck. This shit is like 2 minutes and 48 seconds. The shortest daily wrap ever. He had nothing to talk about. But sure, let's do that. That ain't it. Okay. Just put this really low. Oh, let me mute this.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap. It was Tuesday, the 11th of October, 2022. What a good day. And let me tell you, polar opposite from the bad day that I had yesterday on Monday. Okay, there was no drama. There was no baloney going on.
Baloney.
Really chill podcast this morning where we talked about game news and had some fun Q&A. Great progress in the Evil Within. As I told everyone this morning, what I was basically trying to do was change my schedule now to make sure that I make enough progress that I can beat Evil Within before non-stop new releases starting next week.
Yeah, he had to bag it like 100 times.
Requiem. Right after that, there's like 2 games. Right after that, there's 2 games. So it's just like non-stop. If I don't finish Evil Within by then, I'm going to be in a situation where I'm stuck. Okay? So I'm kind of really heavily reapplying myself to play a lot more Evil Within in the next week to make sure that I finish it before that happens. So today we had a major stream. We went through many different major portions of the game, including the first major Boxman boss encounter, which is still just as frustrating as I remember it, but it was fun. I got through it. We had a great time, chill time. People were really enjoying the playthrough. Tonight, we did the impromptu stream of Bassmaster Fishing Tuesday night bites instead of Sunday night bites, because remember, Sunday I was doing the Street Fighter 6 beta. Wow. It was great. Originally, it started off really slow, but the second half picked up big time. People started coming by and supporting in a big way. We hit the hat goal. We added a new fishing lure to the hat, which is greatly appreciated. As I told you guys, this is all funds for my day off, and this helps tremendously for my day off on Thursday that people were so supportive today. So thank you to anyone who supported today. It's really, really appreciated. Okay. Just all around good stuff, great day, and can't complain. It was, again, literally polar opposites from the drama, the non-functional games, the slow support, and just everything in general being kind of negative on Monday. And I really needed that, and I really appreciate that. So thank you all. Okay, tomorrow, my final consecutive streaming day of the week. It's going to be more Evil Within as we progress even further in the game on the first stream. following a level 1 podcast, that's likely just going to be another chill day. And then tomorrow night, Disney Dreamlight Valley continuing on.
Why are we
My
playing
last segment
Disney?
of the week, I'll be off on Thursday, but then Friday we got the new game Scorn, the return of Friday Night Fights. We got a fun horror themed marathon reacting to the Rob Gavigan YouTube channel on Saturday.
That was immediate.
You know, coming up Sunday, Monday, the new game Plague Tale Requiem on Tuesday. We got a lot of cool stuff coming up in the next week. All right, guys. Thank you. Great streaming day. Very short daily wrap today because there's not that much to talk about. It was so positive. Have a good night.
It's so positive.
Last streaming day of the week.
When something is positive, he got nothing to talk to you about, just like with his fucking dumbass days off. Bill's day off. It's positive, we got nothing to talk about. If it's negative, you're gonna hear about it for the next fucking 40 minutes. What a great guy. Loves positivity. Can't talk to you more than fucking 3 minutes when shit is going good for him. I got nothing to talk about. Okay. We love positivity. We got nothing to talk about when things are actually positive. He just dipped out. He just glad his begging worked.
All right, everyone, it is time to conclude a pretty fun streaming week and a week that in a lot of ways was unique because of what I covered. Let's talk about the very last streaming day of the week, Wednesday, October 12th. The first stream will be a fun and chill episode of the Level 1 podcast, and then immediately following that, the continuation of The Evil Within, all starting at 10:45 a.m. Pacific time. The late stream will be more chill Disney Dreamlight Valley at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, where we'll try to follow up on all the stuff that I was doing a couple days ago, including Wally now joining our village and all kinds of stuff there. It's also the last chance for you to support my streams this week before my day off on Thursday. When I get back on Friday, it's pretty much non-stop new content this week with Scorn, with a fun React marathon on Saturday, with the new Plague Tale game this week. So all non-stop new stuff. After all this kind of downtime, we're finally getting to the new hype October releases. Thank you all for a great streaming week, and I'll see you in the morning. Peace out. All right, everyone. It is
I got nothing. There is something that randomly did pop in my mind that I kind of want to watch real quick. That spawned the meme of the like part final fuck this. I think he did it for this game. Remember when he played Amy and rage quit that game? And I think that's what like spawned the meme, that it was just like part final fuck this. Yeah, Amy played through part 27 final fuck this game.
I'm giving.
God damn, his audio was so loud back then. He's so quiet now that I have gain specifically for him. I think it's like this for everybody. I just have gain on my shit specifically for him. And then you go to his old shit and it's blowing out your eardrums.
Give it another try. Even though I know I'm not going to do it.
I can't use this anymore.
It's so loud. I never played this game either, so I don't know. I guess it was a bad game. It looks a little champy. Champy. So I think the red stuff is bad. It's like radiation or something. And you have to stay like close to the girl. Or you die or something.
Might be what I need to do. Have her closer so I can get a minor healing just by walking over here.
2012, Phil. 10 years ago.
Slow, and then I won't die maybe. I don't know. It's my guess.
I think he's
Now she's gotta walk all the way around. Oh shit, she's gotta walk all the way around to get to that car. We might be able to get Amy over there. Let's see. I think we can.
me and my homies love Amy.
Let's wait. I think the dumpster's in the way now, so this guy can't see me. So if this guy turn around, let's try to sneak over to the car. Okay, we snuck over to the car. I'm gonna tell her to stay here. I'm gonna try to push this car. Even though I'm stuck.
See, how far are we in?
This guy's gonna see me. He's looking straight at me.
I mean, what's gonna happen in the next, like, minute and a half? Because that's all that's left in the video. It's more like 2 minutes. Like 324, 424. Yeah, it's literally like 2 minutes. What's gonna happen? 2-minute warning. What's gonna happen in the next 2 minutes that causes them to just quit this game?
Maybe I should infect myself again. Go infect myself, come back, push the car. Then we got this new area to go in. I'm gonna go infect myself. There we go.
I mean, was that necessary? Is that a good thing? I guess that helps you, like, blend into the enemies, I guess.
Prevent me from dying, but I should still be in a zombie mode. Oh, good. Well, we got
him.
It's over. Fuck this. I'm done with this. I can't even run. I can't move. Look how big this street is. Are you kidding me? We're supposed to sneak through this entire city? Fuck this game. Fuck it. I'm done.
Fuck it.
I'm done. There's no way you can sneak through that entire city
Can't do
without
it.
hours of trial and error. Fuck this stupidly bad, badly programmed, fucking 1990s motherfucking
1990s game. I thought you loved the. I thought you loved the 90s.
quality or time into. I mean, fuck this.
And that was that. Amazing. Well, yeah, there definitely was some, yeah. I want to see this Blanca tutorial that he talked about. Blanca Basics tutorial, Vanilla Street Fighter 4. Then this is on the OG channel, the Dark Sfadil channel. 79k subs. to this day. To this fucking day, I'm subbing. So you got 79.0001 subs now. I don't know why I did that, but who cares? It really doesn't even fucking matter. 11 years ago was the last thing. So this is like literally dead people. 79k. All sub to a dead people sub to a dead channel. But this is where all the classics are. Damn, I feel like this is gonna be a weird like field trip for just old shit. Might find some gems. Let's see this vanilla Street Fighter 4 Blanca tutorial. Basics.
Hello everyone. DSP
Smooth voice.
Going to do another instructional video. This time it's going to be regarding Blanca and Street Fighter.
He got the smooth soy voice.
4. First and foremost, I'm sure you're wondering what the heck has happened here. Well, as you can see, I purchased a new camera. This camera does.
I have a new camera.
This is actually full 480p if you're watching in high quality right now. And by the way.
Full 480p 2009. Big ups 480p.
From now on,
let me hear that again.
You're wondering what the heck has happened
480p
here. Well,
big ups. Big dog.
A new camera. This camera does widescreen mode, so this is actually full 480p if you're watching in high quality right now.
High quality 480p 2009.
I recommend that everyone watches the high quality version of my videos. They do take a little bit longer to encode to YouTube, but they're going to look a heck of a lot better, especially the widescreen. Doesn't look too good with the standard format. So that is my recommendation. So anyway.
I mean, to be real, they really don't look that bad for whatever camera that he's using, at least at this time. Like, it doesn't look as bad as his other gameplay did. Because some games just look fucking terrible. I mean, this doesn't look that bad to me, in my opinion.
We got Blanca, and Blanca actually
could be worse.
Is a unique character in Street Fighter 4. He doesn't really rely too much on combos, or cancels, or anything like that. He's more straightforward, just really good with some of the tactics and the mix-ups and the things that they.
Oh, so he's a troll character. Only trolls play Blanca, by the way.
Attacks that he has here. First of
no
all,
actual decent human being likes to play Blanca unless you're a troll.
Oh, I got my volume off here. Didn't even realize.
My Valium? You got some Valium?
Hold down forward.
Can you give me some? You got a prescription for that? My Valium.
And it's good for a couple reasons. First of all,
my Valium was it on?
I mean, it's going almost half the screen away. The other cool use for it is that it actually goes under fireballs, which I will show you right now. Here we go. Play back. So he's going to throw a fireball. Look at that. I can go right under it. In fact, I can go right under the EX fireball too, as you can see. And the one downside to this move, I mean, it is pretty useful, especially if you're fighting a Sagat or someone who likes to just throw fireballs for the whole round. However, the range is limited, and what ends up happening a lot of the times is a Sagat will walk all the way to the back of the screen, like say from this distance, and I gotta get this guy to stop fucking throwing that. I don't want crouch, stand.
My thing is, why couldn't he do videos like this for Street Fighter 2? Like, he could have easily, like, kind of stayed relevant in the FGC if he kept doing... Because, like, now it's all the rage, like... Now, like, it's not really about being a top player. Like, that now they're starting to, like, figure out. Because relying on being a top player is, like, you literally just have to fucking win everything. Like, yeah, you can have a sponsorship and everything, but, I mean, the real bread and butter is, like, yeah, like, a lot of these players are getting into content creation. Like, that's just the thing. Like, that's kind of the new way of being a content creator. Like, being a talking head, making videos, along with being a really good player, like kind of like pretty much what Smug is doing. Big up Smug. Like, I don't know, I feel like DSP he missed out on his opportunity to really do anything like that. I think it would have worked out for him. At least for like, he could have did like Street Fighter 2 content. He could have, like, there's so much he could have did. So much wasted opportunity in my opinion. Like, it could just be like, just talking about, discussing the differences of the different versions of the game. Talking about specific tricks. Cause I watched like these random ass like videos about shit like that. Like, he could have came up with something. Since like Street Fighter is his baby, Street Fighter 2, like, he can make a lot of content out of the game. But he didn't want to do that. But I don't know, I feel like he could have hit on something and he just missed out.
And he'll just start throwing fireballs from this
Like, he should have kept doing stuff like this, but whatever.
Fireball, you end up coming up short, and then they can actually hit you after it. So be careful with your spacing when you're using this move. Only use it if you're close enough that if you go under the fireball, there you go, you can trip them. So that's one of his best normals. Another really good normal he has, I found, is Standing Fierce Punch. And as you can see, right now it's just a downward attack. However, when the opponent is jumping, it actually becomes an upward attack, as you can see. So it really has two different uses. The first use is, I find it really good as just a standing attack. It seems to break a lot of normal moves' priority. So for example, if Ryu was coming in and just doing a lot of low forward kicks like that, I would start pressing this, and it would probably, if I time it right, beat a lot of the things that he's doing. I found it extremely useful against Zangief, because Zangief players have some of the biggest reach and priority normals in the game, and a lot of the times you can either trade or you can just out-prioritize what he's trying to do. Another good move is Crouching Fierce Punch. As you can see in this game, it does have some good reach. It actually increased its reach from Super Turbo in this game, so that's a good thing. Also, you got your basic sweep, but as you can see, the sweep, they reduce the range from Super Turbo. So the sweep, honestly, isn't too good. The one advantage is it's quick, as you can see. It doesn't have a slow startup like the slide does, but it has limited range. As for jumping attacks, I mean, his best defense is jumping attack is jump up and press Fierce Punch, but they retain that from Super Turbo. It's still really good. His best jumping kick is jumping roundhouse, because it has such good range, as you can see. He really stretches out. However, for cross-ups, you're going to want to do jumping medium kick, because you'll recover in time to hit him again, say, afterwards, and create a combo. Trying to think. Another really good move is standing roundhouse. It's good as an anti-air, and I don't mean that it's going to beat everything your opponent does. However, it does a lot of the times trade. A lot of characters who have really good air normals, this will trade or will sometimes even beat them. The last move before we get into special moves that's really good is this, the hop. It's hold forward or back and press all three kicks together. And it's really good for a couple of reasons. First of all, Blanca's normal dash, as you can see, this hop is a little bit better actually than the normal dash.
So this is gonna be probably like a...
Also, watch this. You can actually hop through your opponent. So you can like jump over him, do a kick, hop to the other side.
I'm just gonna be field tripping, I guess, on this channel of old shit.
To do this, hop, and actually throw
for what
it
it's
to the other
worth.
side, because it surprises your opponent. So those are pretty much
Is Maiden sleeping yet? Is the guy with two names sleeping yet? When are you gonna go to sleep? Are you one of those woke individuals? These woke individuals that love being woke, but I mean, like, what happens when you're woke for too long? Your ass get tired and you gotta fucking go to sleep. It's not good. Don't be too woke.
Maybe cross up your opponent, but usually it's slow enough that they can anticipate or block it. However, the EX version of this move can be fully controlled in midair. So if I knock him over
I'm just watching old stuff. This is on his original
that's a pretty tricky move. You know
Dark's video channel.
A lot of the time.
Wait 5 minutes for a whole seat.
Also, you have the EX ball, which is the ball just with two
I could just play
buttons.
Hitman
What I
too.
want to show you here, if you haven't seen some of my other videos when I'm actually playing as Blanca, is that it's useful for this reason. Oops, come on, throw a fireball. It goes right through fireballs, and a lot of the times, even when your opponent is a full screen away, it'll still go right through the fireball and hit them. So if you can't anticipate a fireball coming out, or if you're really good with reaction time, and you can react to a fireball, just go right through it with that move. Now he has two other moves. He has up ball, which is basically you charge down and you press up plus any kick. And really, in practicality-wise, it's not really good as anything but an anti-air. So for example, if Ryu is jumping up
sleeping
there,
spell, what happened?
for
You
whatever
want to
reason,
bed?
let's say he's jumping at me, and I have a charge, just do the up ball. Oops. do the up ball, and it's a really good anti-air. Well, one thing a lot of people don't know about Blanca is that he's extremely hard to get crossed up because of this. The jab up ball, I'm sorry, not the jab, the short kick up ball actually is very quick, and it's a really good anti-air. If Fry's trying to cross me up, I could do that and probably stop him. So that's it. Oh, there's one other special move I almost...
I wasn't fully invested. I don't care about Blanca. It's a troll character. Whoa! Yo, this dude did movie reviews? The Inception movie review. What the fuck is this?
What's up, everyone? It's DSP.
Look at this dude. Is that an Aeropostale shirt?
And a lot of people have actually asked me since the last
Inception movie review.
Why I didn't do it more often. You know, a lot of people said, gee, what do you think of this movie or that movie? Well, the truth is, since I saw Iron Man 2, I haven't gone to the movies to see another movie. Like I said in that first review, I really don't do that much because it's so expensive. I mean, just today...
The movies cost like $50.
It's called Inception, and the ticket was like something like $11.
$11? Oh my god!
But anyway, out of the blue, you know,
Breaking the bank. $11 for a fucking movie? Y'all did damn, man.
Because I think that movie Inception's coming out today. It's
And then I gotta buy like popcorn and snacks, and that's like an extra $20. The fuck?
Let's go out, and it seems like a really good ensemble.
$11 for a movie. Inflation is a bitch. Back in 2010.
Inception.
Whoa, editing. Yo, look at the editing. Yo, look at the transition. This dude was a fucking...
Okay,
he's incredible.
So, first of all, just to start, everyone, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to spoil too much about this movie. I'm just going to tell you in general the kind of things that are covered in the movie, the subject matter of the movie, and I'm going to tell you what I thought about it. Basically, Inception is a movie about a group of people who have perfected this technology to actually enter other people's dreams and have shared dreams. So, you know, you can have up to, you know, a group of people all having the same dream.
He spammed every transition in Windows Movie Maker.
Kind of talked or hinted at this in other movies, but it's never been...
No, it wasn't Windows Movie Maker. He was probably using like...
and really, the goal in this dream...
He was probably using Sony Vegas at this point.
Go into a dream to put
Or Adobe After Effects? I don't know. What did he used to use?
Put an idea into someone's head and make it think it's their own, make them think it's their own through entering their dreams and kind of planting the seed and letting that seed grow further and further.
Sony Vegas? Okay.
And the really
I had a crack copy of Sony Vegas.
Is that they talk about the
back in like
dream within a dream. And
2012.
I don't know if any of you have ever experienced this, but I definitely have, where I was having a very vivid dream.
Yeah, he at least used to
I thought I woke up,
put some effort.
Like I was in my bedroom, but the next thing you know, I realized I'm still in a dream because something else crazy or whatever happens, and then I wake up again. So that's the concept of a dream within a dream. And in this movie Inception, they actually delve really, really deep into that, discussing how you can go into several different levels of dreams using different chemicals, using different things called the kick, which is basically the thing that makes you go and wake up from a dream, which was really cool. They really kind of broke down this whole dreaming into a science.
Oh, After Effects is only for effects. DSP used effects.
Of course, just like any movie, there's all kinds of things going on. There's
I guess I meant Premiere.
Aspect to it. There's a mystery aspect to it, like, gee, are they going to wake up? Are they not going to wake up? They're on this kind of adventurous mission. Is this team going to succeed in what they're trying to do? And I have to say, overall, the acting was really good. It's a pretty wide ensemble cast. People who, it's kind of like the people who you've seen in movies before. And like, gee, what movie was that person in? What movie was
I can already say this is a trash review. He's really not telling me fucking anything.
I have to say, everyone puts out a really good performance, including, once again,
like if I've never seen Inception, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? What is the movie about?
He always puts in a really solid, interesting performance, but doesn't it seem like in every movie he plays the exact same guy? Like every movie I've ever seen with Leo, I'm like, okay, it's going to be a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. You know, this reminds me of, it's kind of like the Jim Carrey of the 90s, where even though he tried to play all different kinds of roles, he always seemed to be that Ace Ventura type of character when it came back to it.
I blended this video anyway. Oh yeah, you did mention.
There were those funny moments where he seemed like he was still Ace Ventura. And that's kind of the same thing with Leonardo DiCaprio. He now seems to have nailed the male lead dramatic / maybe thriller type of a movie lead.
Thriller, like Michael Jackson.
Kind of the same. But you know what? If you put in a consistently good performance, that's okay with me. And again, this is a good movie where Leo really lives up to the role. A lot of cool stuff. Like you might think, if you're in a dream, you know, it could go pretty wacky. Well, they really don't go for that. They go for like the more realistic type of a deal. You know, say, oh, when you have those lucid dreams where it really feels like you're there, and it may be a representation.
Like, this is not a review. You're just fucking rambling.
Go a little step further, and they discuss.
Hey, how is this supposed to be structured?
People that have this technology, and so they've been trained. You know, the rich, obviously.
Like, this is a review to him. Just ramble his fucking ass off about anything and everything, I guess.
And they actually have people that are part of their subconscious that come out and try to stop people who invade their dreams, which is also really cool. I mean, there's just a lot of facets and things to this movie that make it a really good movie, and it's a 2.5 hour.
You're still not selling me on this movie. I don't know what the fuck this movie is. Let's say I never watched it.
Near the end of the movie, it also starts to drag on simply because the whole concept of a dream within a dream within a dream is taken like to the ultimate extreme. There's like multiple levels, and you're trying to like keep track of what's going on in each level while they cut between them. So it's kind of like, okay, here, what's happening?
Romance Ziggy Picky.
Simultaneous, or is this passing time faster than another dream that's going on?
No, he's always.
You know what I mean if you see the movie.
Excuse me. He's always been bad at staying on topic. He goes on these little tangents and just rambles.
Kind of a twist ending.
He just loves to talk.
I would expect that, because if it was just the ending that you kind of expected to happen, if everything went well in the movie, then it would kind of been a letdown. But having that little twist ending was pretty cool. And I have to say, really, this movie seems like Chris Nolan and everyone involved did their homework, because a lot of the things that happen in the movie regarding dreams seem to be things that I remember specifically happening in my own dreams.
This is the worst fucking review I've ever seen.
When I go to the movies, usually I go with this particular.
Bro, I don't. What's the plot of the goddamn
We go to
movie?
this local movie theater about a couple blocks away from here, and it seems like every time we go to see a movie, somehow by amazing coincidence, we always pull into the movie theater parking lot like right next to each other. And this time,
Like, it's just rambling about random shit, man.
and I ended up being delayed. I didn't even leave.
How was the cinematography? How was the score? How was the acting? How was the light? Like, tell me something about the fucking movie, dude.
Coincidences like that, make you actually question, gee,
What are we even talking about?
is this some kind of crazy coincidence? You know, is that something that would happen in a dream? Am I gonna wake up one day and say, gee, I don't have my own condo and I'm not actually.
This is worthless. This tells me nothing.
You know, years and years, and it's not real. And it's kind of thing. That's the kind of thinking that this movie.
Does this make you want to watch the movie?
You actually start to question reality. Is this really all for real, or is it a dream?
I don't know.
It does that, and it makes you question the things that you do. It makes you question your own existence at one point. You know, it's a pretty damn good movie. So
Really?
Inception, I have to say, a pretty damn good movie.
I don't know what the fuck the movie is about. You haven't told me anything about it.
An 8.5.
It's an 8.5
A
though.
little bit further, especially being that it was a 2.5 hour movie. I was hoping they would push the envelope just a little bit further than they did. But then again, this movie's rated PG-13. There is violence, and there is, you know, a lot of
Okay, there's violence and intense trauma.
gore or anything like that, and it doesn't take it to the super extreme. Like
8.5.
This movie by no means does it ever become
Should've
like
gave it
a
8.3.
or anything like that, where the dreams are just taken to the extreme or anything like that.
He's talking about
But I
Inception,
really
if you
recommend
couldn't
it.
tell.
Extremely enjoyable and extremely original, and that's the one thing that I kind of want to emphasize. This movie was very original. I've never seen anything like it. It wasn't
Unique.
a crappy sequel or a stupid rehash or a reboot of a series we've already seen before. It's a movie that's, for this day and age, unique because it was so
Unique.
original. And I
Unique
just love
bomb.
movies
He
when I
said
see
it back
that.
then.
Something original. It's not something that's been done before. Someone just trying to make a cheap buck because they have no fucking originality. This was a very good original.
I didn't even know he even
recommend
did
that
these
everyone
movie
actually
reviews.
see it in the theater.
Like, I knew of it at the time that it happened, but I forgot. I literally forgot. It's that old.
So that's pretty much it. I hope you enjoyed my feelings on the movie. If I said if I do go to see other movies, I will be doing something like this. Just that I don't often go to the movies because it's so expensive. So anyway.
It's so
DSP,
expensive.
And I hope you go see Inception. Really good movie.
He had to pay $11 to watch a movie. Go see Inception now playing in theaters. This dude fucking sucks. So I guess until I end the stream, I don't know. I'm just watching random bullshit from like his old channel. The original Darks Fidel channel. I don't know. What do we actually have here? Besides playthroughs. Oh, we can witness some I don't know. Just whatever. What is this? Super Turbo East Coast leveling session? Is this worth anything? Let's look at that intro again. What the fuck?
I'm losing.
Just old man groaning, sitting down.
And you just kind of cut it into a last hit of me winning.
Yes. Just skip everything. That's right. Alright. Another matchup. I'm bored, but I gotta learn this match.
So really, no more 4?
Oh, I'm gonna play the new one.
The stick sounds are too sharp. I don't feel like listening to that. It's just gonna be stick ASMR. I don't know. He uploads so much shit. Can watch some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 gameplay. Let's see how much he's changed.
Some more Modern Warfare 2, and just to warn everyone, I have not touched this game since the last time I put videos up for it. So I'm probably gonna.
Oh, what is the video? Oh, that one I just played. I'll give you the link for it. It was this. With the old man intro. The old man groaning and sitting down. Yeah. What was I even watching this?
So I'm probably gonna suck ass. Fair enough. But as you can see,
When did he wake up? I'm right here.
Game modes. Oh my god, I blocked someone already.
Block him.
I'm gonna try to do a couple different game modes today. Right now, I'm
No
trying to
falling
sabotage.
asleep on stream. Well, that's what you guys are here for. Hey, he's got the FAMAS.
Here we go. Let's walk around your shield, asshole. What an asshole. That was hilarious. I just walked right up to him. Yoink. We got the bomb. We are the bomb.
You can all play like online and stuff, right? Because, like you can play True Play, but it's like
Purposely putting on sleep quality material.
What the fuck? Oh my god, look how high up that dude is. How the fuck did he get all the way up there?
Like, if we were to choose something, do we want DSP tries it or like random, like original Darks Fidel channel content? I should run a poll.
Wow, I didn't even know you could get that high. That guy's crazy.
Trust me, you can always get higher. Yeah. I should do sleep streams on Twitch. I should.
Oh my god, he's still up there.
Doesn't Fraga literally do like sleep streams? I mean, isn't that like the easiest thing to do? I don't know how many people actually show up for that. It's just like, I don't know.
This is sabotage. Why am I bothering with killing this one fucking guy anyway? I don't know. I'm an idiot.
Wait, is that not a sleep stream? I mean, he's technically sleeping. Like, what qualifies as a sleep stream? Like, you physically being on camera sleeping? But it's still a sleep stream because he's sleeping at the current moment that the stream is happening.
Saw a dude right there, but I got him already. Shot him in the ass.
Oh, he's always in chat somewhere else. Oh.
This guy saying about masturbation. Can people shut the fuck up?
What about masturbation? Had a couple of good drinks for free pizza. Hey, glad you had a good time.
Sounds like a group of 13-year-olds.
That was awesome. What's going on for my life? You ready?
What the fuck?
Debating in my mind whether I should go or not.
Oh no, I don't know if I want this. I don't know what's a good thing to watch. Let's see.
Hey, you don't talk to me that way. I fuck your mother. I eat your stuff. I eat your shit.
Oh, come on!
Okay.
Fucking a triple kill.
Wait, what is this? I'm curious what this is.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP here, and I'm gonna do something a little different today. A little bit out of the box. I know that usually what I do is just regular game playthroughs. Every here and there I do maybe a review. But what I'd like to do today is because there's no real new games out right now. It's some downtime during this year, which I kind of expected after the first quarter. What I want to do is talk about something that a lot of people have asked me about online. A lot of people ask me, Phil, you know, we see you play all kinds of games. Shooters, fighting games, adventure games, role-playing games, action games. But what about sports games? We've never seen you tackle a sports game.
He learns to pronounce the letter O. It's impossible for him.
Yes,
Involved. I don't want to get involved in something like that. We solved the problem. His O's are replaced by I sounds.
Which I believe it was the first one that was on the tree.
But like, I mean, it's kind of like that for me because of my southern accent, because I will end up saying stuff like window, or like when it's like a O sound, I'll end it with the I, because it's like easier for me to say it that way, and it's just like that, like video. But like, I don't know, I would like to think that it doesn't sound gross, at least. Like when he says like involve or it's like salve. I don't know. I think it's at least a little bit endearing when I have my southern accent and ways of saying stuff. But whatever. Let's see the Ziggy link.
DSP tries it.
DSP tries it.
Alright, everyone. Well, please bear with me, because I'm fucking ripping pissed right now, alright?
Whoa.
And here's why.
Whoa. We're coming in hot. Okay, let's see. Why is he so pissed off? This was 2013. What did Sony and PSN do?
DSP tries it. Alright, everyone. Well, please bear with me, because I'm fucking ripping pissed right now, alright? And here's why.
Yeah, I say zero sometimes.
Dead Space 2. As you know, I bought Dead Space 2 for the PS3 because it was announced that the PS3 version would actually have completely for free, packed in with it, an HD remade version of the rail shooter Dead Space Extraction. And if you remember, back in January, I actually played through both Dead Space 2 campaign on PS3 and also Dead Space Extraction I did with John Rambo. So that was all well and dandy, but it was also announced that on launch day for this game that there would be a DLC on March 1st called Severed, which would actually resume the story of the characters from Dead Space Extraction as a playable DLC in Dead Space 2. So it's supposed to come out on March 1st simultaneously on Xbox Live and PSN, just so everyone can see. Gee, what does that time say? It's 3:29 in the afternoon. So I turn on my PS3, fully expecting that I would be able to play Dead Space Severed. And guess what? Here we are in Dead Space 2. Do you see it? I sure as fuck don't. It's not fucking here. And just to show everyone that I'm not crazy, we're gonna go ahead.
I'm not crazy.
We're gonna go over to the PlayStation Store.
You're
and
the
I'm gonna
one
show you what I
crazy.
see.
I think that's how the song goes. Institutionalized.
On the day that a DLC is supposed to be released,
Big ups,
and PlayStation or Sony in particular
that
can't
song.
get their fucking shit together and get it online. It's
You're the one
absolutely
who's crazy.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
And I'm fucking
institutionalized.
pissed about it.
Yeah, all these companies have to adhere to his weird, like, I'm a content creator, I upload videos. You're supposed to release shit when it's convenient for you to release shit for me. And everyone else is supposed to be upset about this, but he's literally the only person that's upset about it. Because no one else is, like, doing this shit.
I'm trying to cover
So it literally doesn't matter to other people.
This is my job.
My job.
And if I buy a version of a game and I can't depend on the network to have the fucking DLC for the game,
He was a
then that
Karen
means
even
I'm
back
just gonna
then.
not be able to buy the versions of those games anymore.
He has to have it his way.
So here we are. We're in the PlayStation Store. Forgive me, I'm not on a tripod. This is guerrilla style here because I didn't expect to have to fucking do this. And as you can see, usually they flash all the new stuff on the main.
Guerrilla style? Question mark, question mark, question mark, like Vietnam? Or does he mean gorilla like Gorilla? What? Does he mean gorilla like an actual gorilla? What? He didn't mean gorilla like that. What does that even mean? Nah, he meant the monkey. He didn't mean gorilla like guerrilla warfare. That has nothing to fucking do with this. That doesn't even make sense.
This is my job.
My job.
And if I buy a version of a game and I can't depend on the network to have the fucking DLC for the game, then that means I'm just gonna not be able to buy the versions of those games anymore.
Guerrilla style. Also, big ups. I think this is from Killer 7 soundtrack. The song. Big ups, Killer 7, I guess.
So here we are. We're in the
Storm.
PlayStation Store. Forgive me, I'm not on a tripod. This is guerrilla style here because I didn't expect to
Guerrilla
have to
style.
fucking do this. And as you can see, usually they flash all the new stuff on the main page. We're gonna go to new releases, right? Here's your new releases. Do you see anything here that says Dead Space 2? No? You want to know why? Because it's not available. Look, I'm looking all here. Add-on. Here's your add-on section. Dead Money, Deadliest Warrior, and Bulletstorm's Online Pass. You've also got an add-on here
PC
for
port to
Killzone 3, a
Killer
retro
7.
pack. Yes, that's right. 1 week
I just
after
didn't know there
release,
was a PC
actually, it
port.
looks like it was available the day of
I just
release.
always
You can buy a
emulated it.
retro pack of 2 maps from Killzone 2 for $5. Fuck you. No. How
The
about that?
finger. I love
I'll
the
buy new
finger.
maps, maybe. I'm not going to fucking buy retro Killzone 2 maps for $5. So anyway, it's not fucking here. It's pretty obvious. It's not on this page. So I said, all right, maybe they fucked up, you know? Maybe they didn't put it on the right page. So then I went on to add-ons. Okay, and what kind of add-ons are there? There's disc-based games and downloadable games. Well, it's a disc-based game, obviously.
Obviously.
Here we are. Oh, it would have to be A through L.
These snorts.
All right, so we're going to head down. Here's Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2 add-ons. And we've got Hazard Pack,
Add-ons.
Martial Law, and Supernova.
Martial Law?
No severed DLC. Good job, Sony.
Wait.
This is why I trust you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I heard martial law, and my first instinct, I was like, the Tekken dude? Martial law?
We're gonna head down.
But no, it's like martial law is like an actual term for stuff.
Here's Dead Space 2.
But it's also a Tekken character.
Dead Space 2 add-ons. And we've got Hazard Pack, Martial Law, and Supernova. Oh look, no severed DLC. Good job, Sony. This is why I trust you. So fuck that. Maybe it's not there. Maybe they goofed up. Let's look in top downloads. Because you would think if there's a new DLC, it would be in the top downloads for the day. No, there's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing here for, unfortunately, Dead Space 2. So we'll back out of there. It's not in top downloads. Maybe they really fucked up. Maybe they just put it under games. So you go to games. And these aren't even sorted by name, which is great, because how...
Because I want to think... Because wasn't one of his first, when he switched to direct capture, wasn't it Bully, I want to say? Bully Scholarship Edition? Because I kind of want to say that was like when he first transitioned to direct capture. I forget what year that was, but it was... Yeah, Bully. Because this was made in, well, at least uploaded in 2013, whoever, the person that uploaded this video. But like, moral of the story is, he was uploading shit, like recording shit with his camera well after direct capture was like an established thing, like way too fucking long. It was kind of absurd. Like, why the fuck are you still recording shit like this?
How the fuck would you ever...
You know, you don't have to do that, right, DSP? But I mean, you couldn't tell him nothing back then. He would tell you, fuck you, suck my dick, lick my balls, lick my taint, my shit looks good, it's high quality still, and I don't have to do all this other weird shit that all these other people are doing. My shit is good, fuck you. But yeah, you couldn't tell him nothing back then, but yeah. He was recording with his camcorder way after the fact that like direct capture was well established and obviously superior, but yeah.
Find anything, right? So look in here. Oh no, nothing here, nothing here. Oh great. Nope, there's nothing here for Dead Space 2. Now, for those of you who don't have both consoles, I'm going to show you the difference, all right?
Was Wayne's earlier direct capture?
That was PlayStation.
Yeah.
Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch over to my Xbox 360. I'm going to try. I'm pressing the button.
Yeah, like I don't know a lot of people that did it this way, like just recording their TV like
on
that.
this screen. So how do I find the DLC for Dead Space? I go to Game Marketplace.
Hey, hold on, let's go back. Big ups, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 vanilla version, because he never played Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 because he a bitch. Yeah, I said it. But he didn't like Marvel 3, so he never played Ultimate Marvel 3. So any gameplay that exists, there's like one This Is How You Don't Play, I think. But it's literally just a vanilla Marvel 3. Because he doesn't like the game because he a bitch. So he never played Ultimate because he a bitch.
So how do I find the DLC for Dead Space? I go to Game Marketplace.
Because it's only like my favorite fighting game ever.
I go 3 clicks to the fucking right, and there's the DLC. Holy fucking shit. So number 1, the DLC is available on time. Number 2, the DLC's super fucking easy to find. Wow, what a novel concept. Maybe if Sony knew what the fuck they were doing, they would actually have the same thing. But the bottom line is they never have known what they were doing. And this is why when you have these console war discussions, everyone goes back.
And what the thing is, I mean, DSP could manage some things in Marvel too, actually. Like, he still got bodied in like the money matches that I've seen. Like, people that were like really, really nice at the game, like, could easily surpass him. But like, he at least knew how to do like some stuff in Marvel too, surprisingly. But like he was able to play Marvel 2 at least, so I don't know why he sucked dick so much at Street Fighter 6. Because I think mechanically and just in general, playing Marvel 2 at a competitive level, like, if you can handle that, you should be able to handle Street Fighter 6, in my opinion. But like, I wouldn't say that he was trash at Marvel 2. Like, he knew at least something. He wasn't the best. He couldn't hang with like the hard hitters, but he at least could play a little. He knew some shit, like more than like an average player, I would say. But I don't know. It's just, I don't know what happened to him.
Back and forth, constantly arguing, saying, oh, Xbox Live better, oh, PSN's better. The bottom line is this, all right? I can't say on a game-by-game basis what's better for online play, because most of the games I play online, I do play on my Xbox 360. Some games that I have played online, for example, Dead Space 2, I played online on PlayStation 3, and I had no problems with lag.
Yeah, he didn't learn anything new.
Capcom 3, I played it on...
I'm sorry I'm pausing so much, but like the thing with this Street Fighter 6 shit that held him back so much, it was that he wasn't trying to learn. He was only specifically trying to win. And in order for him to win, that means taking the least amount of risks. So he never tried to experiment with any of the new fucking mechanics. He doesn't even know how to do a drive parry. He never tried to do it. And then like he fucked around with the parry to like flex a little bit at the beginning. Or like when he actually like looked up videos and shit, and then he forgot about it. And like he still wasn't doing half the like new shit. So it's like he literally was so focused on winning in a fucking beta that literally means nothing. The whole game can completely change by the time it comes out. For a game that doesn't even have a damn release date. A beta of a game that doesn't have a release date. He's so focused on fucking winning for no reason, really, that he didn't want to experiment with any of the new like mechanics or anything. Because he just wanted to win. I don't know why he cared about winning so much, literally. Yeah, he went into overtime trying to leave off on a win. Like, bro, I understand nobody likes to fucking lose, but like, at the same time, this beta doesn't mean anything. If you lose 1,000,000 times in the beta, your rank is gonna be fucking reset when the actual game comes out. And the actual game is probably gonna, well, it might not even play anything like the beta. They're probably gonna change some stuff. The drive impact that he was complaining about, they might tone it down. You never know. Yeah, it means fuck all. Like, yeah, he literally didn't want to experiment with any of the new shit because he was so focused on winning. Because taking a risk, doing something that he's unsure about, means that he's going to lose. And for whatever reason, he can't fucking lose. Like, he was just unusually salty about that beta. And I'm like, dude, it's a fucking beta for a game that doesn't even have a release date. Just fuck around and find out. Just play around with different shit. Who cares? Again, I understand being competitive, but goddamn, like I said, this beta means nothing whatsoever. Just be glad that you're playing the new Street Fighter game in a closed beta nonetheless. I couldn't play the beta. I didn't get into the beta. Can you at least be thankful for that and just fucking try to enjoy the game as much as possible and just have fun with it? This dude was so focused on winning for no reason. Like, it's a beta. But, yeah, whatever, yeah.
On both systems, and I can tell you this, it sucks on both systems, but on Xbox 360, I had some matches that at least were somewhat playable, as opposed to, look at this fucking stupid Kinect. Hey, Kinect, fuck off. But on the PSN, I did not have one playable game. I'm not even like lying. It's just unplayable on PSN. The connections are horrendous. So it's that bad. But when it comes to accessibility,
it
PSN
really was
is
wasted.
fucking atrociously bad. You can't find anything. The downloads are slow as fuck, and they constantly have this fucking problem. It's launch day. You should be able to fuck.
He's big mad, but like a lot of I miss the old school cam videos. I miss him like giving the finger and him just like waving his hands in front of the camera. But like yeah, he just wastes so much opportunity. Like when he finally got into Overwatch 2 and he got kicked out because he was squatting on the main menu because he wanted to do his fucking stupid ass podcast. It's like, bro, you know, like there's a queue to get in, right? And you're literally sitting there not fucking doing anything because you want to run your podcast. You're an inactive user. You're wasting that spot for somebody that actually wants to play the fucking game. As soon as he got in, he should have started playing the game. But no, he has to do his stupid podcast and just squat. Well, I hope they would kick your fucking ass out of the server. You ain't doing nothing. There's other people that want to play the game. You know that, right? You're taking the spot of somebody that actually wants to play the fucking game. And you get in and you want to continue to do your podcast that nobody cares about. I would hope they would kick you out.
Fucking get the DLC, and it's not there. Why? Why the fuck am I on Xbox 360 and I can get my content?
Big mad.
But because I'm a poor PS3 owner, I get fucked.
Get
Why?
fucked.
Sony, answer my fucking question. Why can't you get your shit together? I'm so fucking tired of this. It's
Why?
horrendous customer support. It's horrible. It's not. Now they're doing renovations upstairs. Great.
Oh, I was like, who the fuck is knocking?
But it's just not acceptable. It is not acceptable. It's a horrible business model. And honestly, my honest answer to someone who would ask me, what console should I buy, Phil? My answer would be this. If you care more about the fact that you'll be able to play Blu-ray, buy a PS3. But if you want support, if you want to get the DLCs right away, and if you want pretty much better online play, get the fucking Xbox 360. Because Sony doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
Fuck Sony.
And I'm sorry to say that. I've had both consoles for several years. As you know, I play all the games on both consoles. I love doing it. And not to say anything about the quality of the games on PS3 is exceptional. It's the fucking PSN. They don't know what they're doing, and I'm so sick of it. I'm so fucking sick of it.
See, the thing usually for me when it came to PS3 was actually the more like buggy or inferior version for at least the games that I was interested in playing. So I was a 360 individual back
Sorry I
then.
had to rant here for 8 minutes about this, but
I love,
here I am, sitting
like,
on
I
my
love
ass.
my 360. It's just, I had to worry about this shit, like, literally freezing every time I booted it up. It made me so nervous. I was nervous every time I booted my 360. I was like, is it gonna freeze?
PS3 version, I'm punished.
Am I gonna
and
get
I have
fucked
to
with the
wait
3 red
for fucking
rings?
PSN to get their shit together so that I can play the game.
I
So
legitimately
fuck you,
went
Sony.
through,
Fuck you people who work for PSN. You're fucking
Fuck
shitheads.
you,
don't do
Sony.
what you're supposed to
I'm
be
giving the
doing.
finger now.
And
You
I
can't
just-
see
I
it, but I'm
can't
giving the
stand
finger
you.
like you did.
I cannot fucking stand you.
But the 360 that I own now, that's like right in front of me right now. It's my third one. I had to send two of them off. I had to send two of them off because the red rings.
It was late. It was.
But
you know,
third
they
time's
were
the
trying
charm.
to do what Xbox Live did,
I got a
and they
360
failed
that actually
miserably.
broke.
So, if anything, yes, Microsoft fucked up. They had red rings out the ass. Everyone had to buy multiple consoles. But
That
the
is
bottom line
true.
is, when you go on Xbox Live, most of the time you can do what you want to do. I cannot say that for PSN. PSN is a fucking joke. So, sorry about that, guys, and everyone else. You know, everyone who wanted to see.
Because I'm trying to think. I think the first one. I think my first one just like fucking red ringed on me. My second one, it used to have this horrendous sound come from the hard drive. Like, it was just loud as fuck. Like a horrendous sound. Did I say hard drive? I meant disk drive. Like a horrendous sound coming from the disk drive. Like, it was just constant. Like, it was just loud as fuck. Like this horrible grinding sound. I don't even know how to even describe it, but it was just like this persistent sound that, like, it didn't go anywhere. Like, it was just how the disk drive was. And then that one eventually red ring. But yeah, I've been through a couple 360s, but the third one was the charm, and that's the one I still have. But yeah. So I mean, console wise, all I have now is just really my PS4, PS2, and 360.
I mean, play the Dead Space 2 DLC today. I wanted to play the Dead Space 2 DLC today. We all got fucked by Sony. So, everyone, raise your fucking middle fingers to Sony.
Raise your middle
Fuck you.
fingers.
Get your shit together. If anything, so anyone who owns this PS3 should be bombarding Sony right now with messages. Why can't you fucking get your shit together? Why do we always have to suffer? Why does Xbox 360 get DLC first? Why, when it's supposed to come out at the same time, can't you get it up? Fuck you.
And to be honest, the only real reason that I got a 360 at the time was just because it was cheaper. But I don't know. I was okay with my 360 purchase. I loved my 360. To this day, I still got something going on for the whole 360. It's actually my favorite controller. Because it's actually the controller that I use for it feels the best for me when it comes to like fighting games for everything except Tekken. So any other fighting game that isn't Tekken, I'm just gonna use my 360 controller, and I have to use a converter. But yeah. Yeah, the PS3 was expensive, man. I just couldn't afford it at the time. Yeah, 360 pad is very robust.
Get your act together, or else get another fucking job. It's that simple.
Get another
Trust
job.
me, in this economy, there's thousands of people biting at the heels of the people who work on PSN who'd be more than happy to do a
Dude,
better
he
job
hated
and
these
get paid
people.
rather than fucking be unemployed like, you know, so many thousands of Americans right now. So, get your fucking shit together.
You're
PSN.
unemployed.
Alright, I guess I have to...
He was literally unemployed.
I know it's going to be ridiculously hard.
You got laid off, bitch.
And there's no jobs. There's no
This dude is unhinged. You were unemployed at the
They
time.
want me back. There's people in that building that want me back, but there's no one hiring. Right
Nobody wanted you back. You were a piece of shit.
And
Don't
So why
lie.
don't you get a part-time
Nobody
job?
likes you.
Okay, you're crazy, alright?
I can't imagine anybody actually being fond of this fucking dude. Dude is out of his mind.
Wow, dude. What? I was supposed to know that was going to happen. What the fuck was that? What was that about? What the hell? Hello everyone, I'm Darkside Phil, or DSP for short, and welcome to DSP Gaming. Now, if you're actually seeing this video, it means that you're not currently a subscriber of the channel, and what I'd like to do is explain a little bit about myself, what I'm all about.
You guys want to hear a bunch of lip smacking? I do. I don't know why full screen. It's not gonna show up right. That's how much I wanted to hear these fucking lip smacks.
What is up, everybody? Darkside Phil here, and welcome to another episode.
Oh yeah, we're going there.
That's right. And recently, because we have hit the fall, it seems like all the local fast food restaurant chains are trying new things. Burger King, as you know, is trying new kinds of French fries. McDonald's, in an exclusive partnership with the NFL, has decided to do...
Hey, Pope Pisspot. Hey, it's your favorite American football. The NFL sponsored McDonald's. Or McDonald's sponsored the NFL. One of those. American football, your favorite, Pope Pisspot.
Mighty Wings. That's right. McDonald's is actually doing wings. Now, some people would call them buffalo wings. Others wouldn't, because these do not have the buffalo sauce. This is just...
I didn't ruin it. I'm just pointing out the facts. The NFL, dude. American football. That's our league. National Football League.
Like. I ordered the 3-piece, okay? And this is what it looks like. Very crispy, okay? Now, if I touch this, it's not greasy at all. It's actually just a crispy coating, alright? They give you ranch sauce to dip it in. So I'm going to test this and see how it is. Now, admittedly, I am very skeptical, because fast food places trying to do wings, really, chicken wings.
Yeah, that red light shit was,
like KFC, you know
it
what
was stressful.
This is something they probably toss in the deep fryer just like they do all their other fried food. I can't imagine how this is going to taste, how it could possibly be good. If you actually see here, they call it spicy, bold, and delicious. So let me...
I thought they were Derek Bass from the evenings.
First, I'm going to take a bite without any sauce. And take a bite.
No
Let you know what it tastes
sauce.
like. Then I'm going to try it with the sauce, and we'll reevaluate, okay? So here you are, typical wing. Look at that. A nice burnt piece of shit on the bottom there. That's nice. Let's take a bite.
Oh, get ready. Audio boost. All the way turned up.
Well, it does have some spice to it. It has a little bit of a kick. This is not a mild wing by any
The
means.
lip smacks were ridiculous in this video.
Okay? It is very salty. The coating is very crispy. Sometimes you go to get wings, the coating's kind of soggy or greasy. This is very, very crispy, okay? Ooh, I can actually tell you, it's a lasting burn from the spices in it. I should have to take a sip.
Hey Trunks, you're disrespecting the Savano thumb, or whatever the hell they called it.
There, because it is lingering in my mouth, alright? It's actually not bad. I wouldn't say it's great, but it's not bad. Now what I'm going to do is open the dipping sauce, dip it, and we're going to try it with the ranch sauce. So give me a second here to do that. Open the ranch sauce. Okay.
They couldn't have been that spicy. It's just wings. I don't know, man.
So here we are.
And it's from
Here's the open range
McDonald's. I don't expect McDonald's wings to be fucking spicy.
sauce. I'm gonna dip the wing in it, take a bite, and let you know how the ranch sauce complements the flavors of the wing.
Oh,
Immediately, I can tell
look at
you
that
see a
dripping.
problem. It's hard to get the sauce on it because of the container that the sauce is in. It's hard to get it on the chicken.
I'm not even gonna comment on that. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. Whatever, Phil, man. You.
All right, now let's take a bite.
This fucking guy. It's hard to get it. It's hard to get the sauce on there. You can figure it out, I'm sure, if you try hard enough, man.
The ranch sauce is very creamy.
Very creamy.
And really, it's very light. I don't really taste much ranch. I taste more cream than anything else. Let me take another bite. One thing I can say, the chicken is very juicy. The chicken is quite juicy and flavorful, which I did not expect. I thought this thing was going to be dried out to holy hell because they probably had it on a fryer all day, but it's actually quite good. I want to have another bite.
Those chewing sounds.
Okay.
Bro, like, I gotta think, this is a failure on his parents' behalf. Right? Like, did they not teach him proper etiquette? Like, does he just chew like this all the time? No one ever said anything to this motherfucker? Like, hey, like, it's kind of gross the way that you chew food, man. Like, can you not do that? Can you chill out a little bit? Can you... You know, the sounds that are emanating from your mouth, like, it's just kind of gross, man. You're doing a little too much. No one ever told him that? So I'm thinking at the dinner table, how did Panda Lee, how does Cat deal with this asshole? I would want to stab him with a fucking fork. Like, can you not do that? And like, that's what it feels like with, to me, with how the way DSP turned out. It's a severe lack of people checking him. And it makes me wish that Jaha and Mike Watts did. Like, if there ever was an opportunity to like just check them, just dude, like you need something. It just never happened. It's like, did nobody ever tell him that it's gross when you fucking eat like that, like a fucking animal with these sounds that you make? It's gross. Like, stop. Can you not do that?
So here's my verdict. Here's what I think. First of all, very greasy. My hand, I can tell you right now.
And the lip smacks.
Now my hand is grease central. But that's to be expected when you're eating wings. They're always messy, okay? I can tell you right now, ooh, I gotta take another sip. The spice is lingered. It lingers in your throat. It's like a Powerade. Cool it down. I actually like them. I think they are a little bit too spicy in my opinion, though. That's the thing. If you were going to call these hot wings, okay. You're not calling them hot wings. You're calling them mighty wings.
Like the Mighty Ducks.
It kind of gives you the impression that it's just a chicken wing. You wouldn't think that it's really hot. Now, of course, it does say bold, spicy on the front of the box, but I didn't even know that till I bought them today, okay?
Okay.
I think they're a little bit too spicy. If they tone down the kick a little bit, it would be a little bit better. I think that the ranch does complement the spiciness of the wing. I definitely like that they're crispy and not soggy. I hate when you go and get wings and they're just completely doused in sauce or they're soggy as hell. And, surprisingly enough, the chicken was moist and juicy.
Is it me, or like, am I the only person that's weird about, well, not weird, but like, I like certain things at McDonald's. I like the McChicken and I like the filet of fish. And I guess Big Macs are cool, but like anything else, is it really worth getting? Because it's just like you're either getting a hamburger or like a hamburger, I guess. And like there's some stuff with chicken. The menu's not as big as you think it is. I guess that's my observation. Like when I really sat there and looked at the menu and thought about it. You can get like a burger or you can get like a burger. Or if you like the filet of fish, you can get a burger or you can get a filet of fish. Or like something with chicken in it, which is just the chicken nuggets or a McChicken. It's not as varied as you think it is, I guess, but I guess that's the point. I don't know. Maybe I was expecting too much out of our burger place. You just stick with the classics. So I'll get a filet of fish and a McChicken.
Which I didn't expect. I thought these were going to be fried hours ago. And when I got it, it would be dried out. It's not. It's actually juicy and tasty. So for a fast food wing, this is pretty good. However, there's two appalling negatives. Number one, the price. This was $3 and I think it was 50 cents. So you're telling me over $1 per wing. That's pretty hefty when you think about it. Especially because as you can see, I've taken what? 2-3 bites and I'm almost done. Another 2-3 bites, this is done. And there's not a lot of meat on each bite. Infamously, you know, wings don't have a lot of meat on them. That's why when people go out to eat wings, they eat a dozen wings or whatever. You know what I mean?
He hates chicken wings.
Really,
he hates meat.
$3.50 for this isn't even
bone.
enough. Like this, if I ate like a quarter pounder with cheese, it would probably give me the same amount of food as these 3 wings. Okay? So, I don't know. It's a little, for me, I think it's a little bit pricey.
I mean, to be honest, to me, like, I think like 5 wings is a good number, but 3 wings? I'm kind of like, 3 wings though? We really just eating 3 wings? I mean, because to me, I'm more of the like bar style, like, you know, like if I'm gonna eat some wings, like, yeah, 3 wings is not enough. Like if I'm gonna eat some wings, I'm eating like bar style, or like, you know, like I'm going in, like I'm enjoying me some wings. 3 wings ain't enough. It ain't enough, baby. It ain't enough. 3 wings? Nah, I can't get down like that.
In addition, I think it's a little bit too spicy. Okay? And let's be honest, when I think McDonald's, I don't think wings. So if I'm gonna get wings, I know right now I could tell you a dozen wing places I could go to in Connecticut that are amazing.
Yeah, 3 wings
this
is a scam.
good for fast food. So if you are craving you need something quickly, you're craving wings and you can't get to a good wings place, this is a nice alternative. But this isn't anything that I would say I gotta go to McDonald's to get their Mighty Wings right now. The reason they're doing it, they want to do a tie-in with the NFL. It's the fall. The NFL has started the season, and they want people to have, if you're going to McDonald's.
Yeah, I go to my local, like, well, it was local when I was like on campus and living at that part of the city that I was living in at the time when I was actually going to school. But they had a local bar, a local sports bar. That's where I would get my wings. It was really good. But yeah, that's pretty much where I would get my wings from. I would just go to the sports bar.
McDonald's is, grabbing 10 burgers. We'll also bring some wings home for the guys watching TV. Okay, watching football on TV. Well, American football on TV. All factors considered, I'm going to give the Mighty Wings a 3.5 out of 5. I think that their moist chicken is good. It actually is tasty. However, I think it's a little bit too spicy. I think it's a little bit too pricey. And it's not anything that would bowl you over that you got to go to McDonald's for. So it's better than average. It's actually better than I expected. I thought they were going to be pretty bad. They're actually better than I thought. But they're not anything to write home about and say, I got to go to McDonald's to get it. It's a nice alternative to getting a burger if you're going to McDonald's and you're maybe watching football. Wings are a traditional food to eat. When you watch American football, That would be
A 3.5.
All right, so 3.5 out of 5 for McDonald's Mighty Wings. That is it for another DSP Tries It. I thank you all for your viewership. I'll be back shortly with another product. Thanks.
The shake can. I just want to get to the part where he had a startling revelation that he might have to use a fork, just because it's such a classic. Because I feel like if you want to get anybody into DSP, this is like your starter DSP pack. Just show them this fucking video. In my opinion, like if you really want to like expose somebody to DSP and how fucking dumb he is, just give him this video.
Alright, so I'm just gonna let that chicken sit there for a bit. I'm gonna final stir our shrimp.
I just want the startling revelation where he was like, oh shit, I might have to use a fork for this.
Actually, typically, honestly, it looks like the shrimp actually became a little better. Like the noodles spread out a little more. I'm not even kidding you. It tastes like seasoned water. It doesn't taste like shrimp at all. Not at all, okay? Alright, let me get another sip.
And this dude is acting like these fucking like 25-cent cup of noodles is supposed to taste like gourmet. Like, I don't know what the fuck was he expecting, dude. This shit is less than $1. It's literal cents to buy this. What the fuck you think it's supposed? What the fuck do you think the quality of this is supposed to be? Obviously, it's not supposed to be like the best for you. It's really cheap. That's the draw. That's the appeal. Obviously, it's not gonna be the best for you. I don't know what the hell he was expecting with this. You knew what this was. This big slurp.
Nope. There was not a single inkling of a shrimp flavoring.
And it's like he only bought this shit because it was in Final Fantasy 15. Because they had an ad spot in Final Fantasy 15 with the cup noodles. And so like... Oh, is this a song? Wait. What is this? Oh, this is the one. Okay. Sorry, this is like the song that like King J, was it King J? Or was it, no, Lil Majin. Yeah, that he used in like his intros. I was like, I know I had that song, like I know it from SoundCloud. But he used it in his videos. Sorry, that's a really like stupid derail. But it was like somebody used a song that I know of, like from SoundCloud.
It's basically just seasoned water. Wow. Alright, well, maybe the proof is in the noodles. Let's give the noodles a taste and let's see what those taste like. And try to get a spoon. Oh, wow. It's even hard to get a spoon of noodle. Look, it's incredibly difficult to get a spoon of noodle out of it because they all pull away from you.
You can't make this up, though. What was he thinking? What the hell is wrong with him? Have you never eaten noodles a day in your life?
Wow. Alright, well, maybe the proof is in the noodles. Let's give the noodles a taste and let's see what those taste like. And try to get a spoon. Oh, wow. It's even hard to get a spoon of noodle. Look, it's incredibly difficult
I wonder why
to get
it's
a
so
spoon
hard.
of noodle out of it
Maybe
because they all pull away from
it's...
you. I might need a fork. In fact, you know what? I'm going to get a fork. I don't think I can eat this without a fork.
And he was like sick or something for this video. So you get the most massive snorts. So you get the biggest meme that this dumbass is trying to use a fucking spoon to eat a cup of noodles, and then you get massive snorts.
Taste like.
Like I said, if you ever want to introduce somebody to DSP, I would say don't give him the the camera's still on. Don't give him that. You gotta ease him into it. I would say don't hit him that hard. Don't give him that video first. You gotta ease him into it. I would say give him the cup noodles. That would be like my entry level DSP video. If you really want to like get to know this guy and follow his mindset, give him this video. Don't hit him too hard with that one. You're gonna scar him for life if you give him that video.
And try to get a spoon. Oh wow, it's even hard to get a spoon of noodle. Look, it's incredibly difficult to get a spoon of noodle out of it because they all pull away from you. I might need a fork. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna get a fork. I don't know how to eat this without a fork.
What the fuck? In the big store.
So I think what I'm gonna have to do here, okay, and then I'm gonna have to take this fork and kind of twirl to get the noodles to catch on the fork. See that? So now when I pull up, now I can get a mouthful of noodles versus before with the spoon, they would all just fall off. All right, so I'm gonna take a bite of this.
Listen to these fucking sounds. How do you make these sounds when you're eating? Literally how? The dude eats like a fucking animal. Bro. Let's see that one more time. I hate to do this to you. I'm sorry.
Versus before with the spoon.
Like, why does he think this is okay? Why does he think this is okay to do? You know, other people are supposed to be watching this, right? I guess.
They would all just fall off. All right, so I'm gonna take a bite of this.
You don't have to do that to eat fucking noodles, you... Oh my god. You know he does this shit in public too. When he went to all those staycations, he went here, he went there, he's eating out at Sherry's Berries or wherever the fuck, Sherry's Pies, and all these Bahama Breeze and all these restaurants. He's eating like this in front of his significant other. And unlike other random assholes, I guess you're not supposed to care about random assholes in a restaurant, but still, man, have some decency. Because I wouldn't want people like posting me on like fucking TikTok or whatever the hell, being like, look at this fucking guy eating like a fucking wild animal. Just fucking... Like, what the fuck, man? Good lord, have some decency. You know you can eat food without doing that, right? Like, it just blows my mind. Do you have to do that? You don't. Why the fuck do you do this?
Boom, they would all just fall
Torture.
off. All right, so I'm gonna take a bite of this.
It's disgusting. It just is. I'm sorry, man.
All right. Oh, by the way, now that I have the fork, I can actually go through the noodles a lot better. See that? And I can 100% tell you, there is not...
Like even if I noticed a guy, like, I don't know, like, if there was somebody that was eating, like, DSP in proximity of me, I would just be giving you, like, the meanest glare. I'm sorry. That would just me. I would just be mean mugging you at a distance, just glaring at you, like... The fuck? Like, can you, like, go away?
A single piece of shrimp in this, with shrimp, cup of noodles. They 100% lied. It's complete false advertising. And I did not get one with any shrimp, not even a single one. It's just noodles and liquid and seasonings. That's it. Before I say anything...
It's almost like it costs like 25 cents or something like that.
shit literally costs less than $1. What quality do you expect from it, man? It's a cup of noodles. What does he expect? And he feels like they lied. He got shafted. This shit literally costs like 28 cents or something like that. It's cheap as fuck. You get what you pay for, dude. I don't know what he's expecting. Why does he hold it up like it's supposed to meet this super high standard? Of course it's fucking not.
I'm gonna take another forkful, get a taste, and then I'll let you know what I think.
Good lord.
All right. There's good news and bad news.
What's the good news?
The good news is it's not horrible.
Okay.
It actually is palatable. Like it's not upsetting my stomach. It tastes pretty good actually. It's basically just basic seasoning.
He's never said that word again.
With noodles and broth.
I'd never heard him say the word palatable.
Egg, you can't taste anything.
Other than
They're
this
just kind of
video.
there. They taste like a generic noodle. All right. You know, honestly, kind of more like chemicals than anything else, which is kind of what you would expect.
Taste the chemicals.
And yeah, it's there. But the good news is it actually is helping my throat a lot. It's actually pretty warm, and it nicely is kind of soothing my sore throat. So with anything, what we may be finding today is that cup noodles is what you want when you have a sore throat. It'll make your throat feel better, okay? Now let's scoot over to the chicken. The chicken has corn, which is an added ingredient that the shrimp did not have, okay? Maybe the chicken tastes more like chicken. At least we know there's ground chicken powder in this thing. This tastes nothing like shrimp at all and has no shrimp in it. Well, let's see what the chicken tastes like. Here we go.
Wait, Burger King tacos? I know that they did this weird thing. They had a bacon sundae at one point. I know Burger King did that. I don't remember the tacos. They had tacos? And I do remember they had hot dogs. I do remember that. But I don't remember the tacos. I guess I just missed out on that. I never tried it. But yeah, they did have the bacon sundae, which I never got to try, but I knew it was a thing at least. They did sell bacon sundaes. They were just kind of, I don't know, they were experimenting. But yeah.
Oh boy.
Listen to these sounds. Devour.
Well, oh my god. Right off the bat, I can tell you, the chicken
they
is
were just
way
trying
more
anything.
salty
They were
than the
just
shrimp.
trying to get
I
anything
can
to
taste it. Now,
stick.
it's weird because if remember we looked at the labels, and it said shrimp has 44% of your sodium, and chicken has 45%.
Oh,
I would say
1%.
bullshit. I don't think that those are correct, at least for the batch that I'm eating here.
Motherfucker, can you taste the sodium content? Can you taste the sodium content and know what exact percentage of sodium is in the fucking thing? What the fuck? So they're lying. The nutritional info is lying to him. You know this how? I guess you can't just take his word for it. I think they're lying. Does it have more sodium than you think it is because it tastes salty?
Here, and this is much more salty than this.
Oh, okay.
But it also has more flavor.
Yeah, he's
okay?
he's
So
the
what I'm
next
actually going to
one.
do, so I did this with the shrimp, I'm going to take a couple pieces of corn and just the broth.
Why do you think all these people are like lying to you and trying to get over on you? That seems like a you problem. You seem very paranoid that people are like trying to always lie to you. Is it because you always lie to other people?
Because you're always dishonest as fuck to other people, so you just assume that everyone else is like how you are. But you know better than everybody. I don't know.
And taste that. Mmm. Mmm.
Gotta finish your ramen packs. I cut down on ramen just because of the sodium.
The fact that this one has corn,
But
the corn is
every
very
now and then I will indulge, but
because with the shrimp, you're
it's
just getting
not
the same flavor
it's-
constantly throughout.
Yeah.
There's no added ingredient in there. It's just seasoning,
I do it
seasoning,
sparingly.
seasoning, and you have to deal with that seasoning, right? Here, well, that's my hamster drinking water. If you're wondering what that noise is. Here, the saltiness of the broth is very salty, but it's being
What about fanboy
combined
users?
with the sweetness of the corn actually tastes better in my opinion. I'm actually going to do one more forkful of the chicken, and then I'm going to give you my final verdict on cup noodles. Here we go.
Oh, more chewing. But it's safe to say that, like, I don't know, man. Like, I chalk a lot of this up to his parents. Like, he obviously doesn't have, like, table etiquette when it comes to eating food. That's just, that doesn't exist. I don't know why no one has ever corrected him or brought it up to him that it's a little rude and just disgusting when you eat food like that. I don't think anyone's ever brought that up to him. And like, that's part of his problem, that he doesn't really have anybody to check him. Obviously his parents didn't. To kind of tell him you probably shouldn't be eating like that. Yeah, it's, I don't know.
Yeah. I would say that the chicken cup noodles is actually far more tasty than the shrimp. The shrimp, sadly, is a one-trick pony. If you don't like the flavoring of the seasoning of the shrimp, there's not much you can do about it. It is what it is. If this one, you get not only the seasoning of the chicken stock flavoring with the salt, but you also get the conjecture of the sweetness of the corn and the other ingredients that are in it, okay? Now, here's the thing. If my shrimp had actually had shrimp in it, it might have been better. Because this one has no chicken. It's just ground powdered chicken, okay? It's guaranteed not to have any chunks of chicken in it. It's not even advertised to have chunks of chicken in it. This one was supposed to have shrimp. This is blatant false advertisement. So if you've played Final Fantasy 15, right, and you looked at the picture like, oh man, that looks amazing. Cup noodles, the advertisements everywhere, and oh my god.
Maybe I'm being a little biased. I'm probably being a little biased, but maybe there's some people that's never tried cup noodles before, or just aware what cup noodles actually is, like in real life and outside of a fucking video game. I just don't think this is a thing that happened. that they played Final Fantasy 15 and was like, God damn, them cup noodles look fucking amazing. Let me buy me some cup noodles because it was in Final Fantasy 15. And like, the closest thing for that would be for me, it was that if you played Metal Gear Solid 3, they have these things called calorie mates, and it's an actual thing. And I bought me some calorie mate, and a little dry, but I can see it being like, you know, I'm in a rush, you know, I don't have time to eat breakfast, or like an actual breakfast or something, or just like a little snack during the middle of the day, you know, eat me some calorie mate. You know, they have different kinds. They got like a chocolate kind, or fruit kind, a vanilla kind. You know, it's all right. I mean, to me, you know, it's a little dry, but it's all right. It's a good alternative. Like, I guess you could say I fell for the marketing scheme, but that was just me being curious. Like, I was like, oh shit, Calorie made us like an actual brand. I just wonder what this tastes like in actual real life. But like, I didn't have my expectations set like super high. Like, it's gonna be this huge, amazing thing. I was just like, let me try it out and see if it's actually good, you know? Like, I know Snake loves them, and he's like, I want some more. That's damn good. Or, you know, whatever the hell he says. I think he says, like, both of those things when he eats the Calorie Mate. And, like, some other lines, I'm sure. But, like, I don't know. I was just curious. I was like, oh, shit, Calorie Mate is a thing. I want to try them. But, I don't know. Maybe I fell for the marketing scheme. Yeah.
Good. Now you know the truth. This is why I was making fun of it, and why most people who see that and have had it before are making fun of it. This is far from a gourmet product. This is the bottom of the barrel. You can't get a TV dinner,
the word
or a microwave dinner, or any kind of
dreams.
food prep for cheaper than this. This is the lowest, cheapest way to eat.
Yeah, they
It's
did
also one
have
of the
like
most
official
unhealthy due to the
Monster in
insanely high sodium
Death
content.
Stranding.
Okay, but hey, if you're strapped for cash and you need a quick meal and you have access to hot water, this is the way to do it, right? Again, like I said, this is why college and university students, this is huge for them.
Yeah, why the fuck would he think it's gourmet? That's the thing, though. He fell for the ultra marketing scheme that to the point where it doesn't even make fucking sense. Did you think this was gonna be gourmet because of how they portrayed it in the game, or considering that this shit costs like 25 cents?
Ranked directly against each other. On looks, you would think that the shrimp is just going to be much better because it has shrimp in it while the chicken doesn't. However, mine had none, okay? My chicken had corn, which made it better, ultimately, than the shrimp. So I'm going to give the shrimp cup noodles a 1.5 out of 5. It's not disgusting. It's palatable. It certainly is anything I would want to eat a giant tub of. In fact, even just eating this one cup of it might be a little bit too much.
That's the weirdest thing about DSP. He is the biggest fucking consumer. But when he starts talking about these companies, he's the biggest like anti-consumer. But he ends up falling for the same shit that he talks down on. It's the weirdest like paradox. He ends up being the biggest consumer while actively like talking shit on the same thing that he indulges in the weirdest way.
It's not bad tasting, but it doesn't taste like shrimp, and there's no shrimp in it despite the advertising. If this tasted more like shrimp and had more shrimp in it, I might give it like a 3 or 3.5. Right now, the only reason it gets a 1.5, sadly, is because it's cheap. It's one of the cheapest ones.
I mean, the main thing that makes me stray away from ramen is literally, it's just too much sodium. Like, yeah, it's just a bunch of, it's just basically just sodium. This shit is like salt water. Like from the noodles itself, and like when you season the broth and everything, it's just sodium. It's just seasoned water, basically. I mean, that's basically what it is. Seasoned water with some noodles. I mean, I don't know how else to describe cup noodles. It's literally just that. It's seasoned water and some noodles.
Forms of food you can get, okay? The chicken cup noodles, I'm gonna give a 2 out of 5 because it actually tastes better than the shrimp. There's no false advertising. It never said that it had chicken in it. It says chicken flavor, okay? And with the corn, to juxtapose the insane saltiness of it, it actually makes it tastier than this. However,
Is this
it
a
is
smell
less
turns
healthy
off
for you
from
because it
eating?
has
I
more
don't blame you.
sodium
I
in
mean,
it.
it's not the
Again,
best thing
the
to
only reason
eat.
they get
It's
the
really
rankings
not.
they have is because of the cost. If these cost $1 or $2, they would be like $0, okay? But because they're so cheap, they're not
Makes
terrible
sense.
products, they're just bad products. And they do have a couple more flavors, but the bottom line is you've seen the 2 staple flavors. Do you really trust if you get another flavor of cup noodles that it's going to have any of the ingredients in it that they...
I do have a weak spot though, because there's a certain brand of like cup noodles that I do eat. It's like the... I'm trying to think of the brand, but it's like, I think it's just, is it yakisoba? No, but it's like in a cup. It's like Korean barbecue flavor. I'm trying to think, is that Maruchan as well? I don't really think much about like the actual brand more than like the flavor and stuff, but like it's like Korean barbecue flavor and it's like cup noodle, but like that is, I would say I do have a weakness for that because I think that it does taste good. It's just a lot of sodium. I gotta balance it out. But it is a flavor that I do enjoy. I think it's okay sparingly.
they claim. No, it's blatant false advertising to eat a crappy level product just because you're poor, basically. So, shrimp, or excuse me, cup noodles with shrimp, 1.5 out of 5.
Koreans know what's up. Yeah, back when I was in college, we went to like a programming competition. I mean, that was pretty much like the major that I went in. I have some knowledge of like programming, some C# and some Java. Started with Python. I mean, that's pretty much what I went to school for, or majored in. But one of our programming professors, he's Korean. And he actually played a little Virtua Fighter too. That was a cool thing that I found out about. But we went to like one of those competitions, and then like afterwards, we went to like a Korean barbecue spot. So that was pretty lit. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I think it was just the Nissan cup noodles. Yeah, I think Japanese got it. Yeah, it's like the Nissan. Yeah, it was like Korean barbecue flavor. But yeah, we went to like a programming competition. We didn't get last place. We were kind of mid. Yeah, we were kind of mid, but I mean, we weren't in last place, so there you go. So yeah, he just treated us at like a Korean barbecue spot afterwards. So that was a thing. So big ups, Dr. Lee. I'm doxing him. I said his last name. But big ups, Dr. Lee.
Noodles with chicken, or excuse me, I screwed that up. Cup noodles, chicken flavor, 2 out of 5. I don't recommend it unless you're strapped for cash, or if you're like me, your voice is really killing you, your throat is swollen. It actually is soothing my throat, and I am going to have a little more of each because I know it's going to soothe my throat and make me feel a little better. That's pretty much the main focal point, or if you don't have a lot of money, it's a quick meal. That's it for DSP Tries It, everyone. Final Fantasy 15 Special Edition. I hope you enjoyed it.
No, he's a really
I'll see
cool
you next
professor,
time.
man. I kind of wish like all the other ones were like him. I got some professors that were just kind of a dick. But yeah, that's what I majored in, and I kind of absolutely don't use anything that I learned back then now because reasons. But I at least knew something about programming at some point in my life. It's been like forever since I put it into practice, but yeah, some Python, some Java, some C#. I at least knew a little something. I can probably not anymore. Oh yeah, okay, it is the piece of piece edit. I want to get into like the nitty gritty.
Here it is! The middle kick that's twice the range of any move I have.
Oh, my face.
That was one low jab leads to that.
Because if you don't know about Chris G, I will say, I would probably say he is the one that did popularize the Morrigan and Dr. Doom shell in Marvel 3.
I did not do jab uppercut. I did super.
I mean, he's legit. Like, he's really fucking good.
Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate it.
Like, he's a legit, like, fighting game player. I mean, the dude's got more medals than, like, Dick Suck. I don't know.
Reaction to every move I even try. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything at all.
But yeah, this was a classic, him getting 13-0'd. And like,
Damn,
and like the thing is, I'm not shitting on DSP for getting 13-0 by Chris G. Like, if I were to fucking play Chris G, I would get 13-0'd. He's a phenomenal player. But what's funny to me is just DSP's excuses. That's the thing. That's the thing that always gets me. His fucking excuses. He can't just admit that he's getting his ass beat. And like, he can't just admit that he really, like, he just doesn't know, like, how this game is supposed to work yet. Or he doesn't know how to go about this game yet. And he's throwing excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse. Oh, you think you could at least get 112? Yeah, he could at least got a game off of him, but do I think I can at least get a game off of Chris G in Street Fighter? I don't know. He's a really good player. Not to suck his dick or anything, but like, I'm just saying what it is. He's a really good player. But yeah, it's literally just like the excuses and the coat that Phil puts out. Like, I'm not shitting on him for losing to Chris G. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would get 13-0'd if I played against Chris G. I would get fucking bodied by him. I ain't gonna lie to you. So it's like, it's not that I'm shitting on DSP for getting 13-0'd by Chris G. Like, an actual top player that plays multiple games and he places top. Like, pretty much in all of the games that he plays, he's a top player in it.
Like in any given game that he plays, he's gonna place at least top 8, or he has a really high potential to place at least top 8 in it. But again, not to suck his dick completely off, but I mean, it's just to say that he's really good. Like, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just DSP's excuses and him crying about it is what makes the shit so fucking funny. Because like I said, if I were to play against Chris G, like even if I had access, if I got into the beta, I would probably get watched by Chris G. It would probably be the same thing, like 13-0. But like, I wouldn't be bitching like DSP is. I'd be like, oh shit, like this dude is really good. Like, and I would respect it. I wouldn't be bitching like DSP is, but that's the funny part to me. I'd be like, yo, this dude is really fucking good. Like, I respect it.
I'm being completely destroyed by the new character. I have no idea what to do at all with Ryu against this guy. All of his normals beat mine. All of those
go to bed, but you're having fun. As long as you're having fun.
Look, I'm not trying to pick on him. Like, I actually thought this was some, like, another random person.
Blown away they made a character like this. That all you need to do is jabs and mid-range kick, and you beat everyone.
Like, I would have never guessed.
I have no answer for it.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to lose with dignity.
Oh, I'm like negative like 1,000. You know that did like a lot of damage. Oh my god, he might kill me. Can I make it happen? Can I make it happen? Let me get my bar back. There you go.
There it is. The kick that beats everything.
There it is.
I actually won a round. I won a fucking round against the guy.
Damn it.
I can't believe it. I thought he was over me and I could punish. No cross up his other insanely far away. That hit me? Because I was going to punish it with a low. No, it hit me. I'm just shy. Okay.
Damn, Ryu is so fucking dry. I hate Ryu.
Dashed across though.
Imagine playing Ryu, of all characters.
I want to react to the freaking, to the red move. The focus attack or whatever the hell it is. You know, you would think he's never played Street Fighter 4 before. Like, oh yeah, that's pretty fast.
I didn't get hit by that. I
didn't get hit by that.
I was ready for it. I was waiting for it. I blocked it and hit you anyway. Bullshit. Didn't do that. I just show you getting. Come on.
I don't know. And Ryu has definitely glowed up, but like I just never played Ryu before. I just honestly never played Ryu.
It still hit me.
The only Ryu that I played is in Marvel 3.
My move. Come out.
Like in the actual Street Fighter title, I've never really tried to play Ryu. It just never appealed to me. He's just Ryu.
Oh, he wasted his thing.
Can't block. I know he's gonna dash under. He's done it a million times before. It won't block it. Unreal.
Yeah, because to me, like, because people were, I want to say, like, at least a little bit into it, people were telling him who he was playing against, so he decided to stay.
I just don't,
because he didn't
like Mario. I like Chris Pratt, which
Cause like he didn't play against anybody for this amount of time. This is the longest set that he's ever had with anybody in Street Fighter 6. So I want to think that he only did that because people were telling him who he was. So he can like suck his dick off later, or I don't know, do like rear clout shit or something. I don't know. Yeah, like I feel like he knew, like people were in the chat were telling him who he was. And so he was like, I can't quit out too early. People are gonna like think this and this and this. So he just decided to stay until like he felt like it was enough, I guess.
I didn't think that like that would be a thing, you know?
To do the save move the entire round to troll, and I can't win it.
Because he didn't play a set with anybody for this long. It just so happens that he stayed in a set with the top player, I guess.
Not how a fucking fighting game is supposed to be. In any time you attack it from the risk reward, he has literally has the jabs.
Because any other time he would have been like, fuck this guy. Oh my god, he's just abusing online shit. How is he doing all this? He's fucking cheating.
And he has that kick that you can't do anything about at all at any time. They all instantly hit and instantly recover. So he could do them the entire round, and I will never be able to stop him ever. But how would I ever win? Look at that! He can punish my moves. I can't punish anything he does. Those two are just.
Well, you suck. That's why.
Free combo, or you have to just sit there and block, and then he has advantage after you can't move. He breaks every throw as well, which I don't understand how you can break every throw. Like maybe once or twice, but how does he always break every throw? And you.
He's good at breaking throws. Well, it's not really breaking throws. He's good at teching grabs. It's not like Tekken, which I kind of well, from with Tekken being my primary fighting game, it's kind of changed my view. I don't know how well I'm gonna adapt to 2D games now, but I am interested in playing Street Fighter again. Because like with Tekken, you react to the grab. Like if you get grabbed, you react to getting grabbed and you can break it. With Street Fighter, is very preemptive. You're grabbing because you either want to grab the person or you think they're going to grab you, so hence you tech the grab. You're grabbing at the same time. You think they're gonna grab you, so you grab back and you tech the grab. It's not reactive. It's because attacks are way faster in Street Fighter than they are in Tekken. Like your fastest punish and move in Street Fighter is like 3 frames. Like if you have a 3-frame normal, that's like really, really good. And like in Tekken, it's like 10 frames. Like a jab is 10 frames. I never really got into Soul Calibur, to be completely honest. Like I've played it before, but never competitively. I do like me some Ivy though. And some Ivy porn. So there you go.
You can tell he's not ready for the meter. He's not ready for the throw. He just does it every time anyway. How is that possible? That's not even humanly possible to break every throw.
It's not humanly possible.
Is there a weird technique people figured out to break every throw?
I have Amazon Prime. I mean, if you order from Amazon a lot, having the like the certain items that they don't have like the shipping fee, is really good. And if you watch like movies and TV shows a lot, like having the Prime Video is really good too.
He instant recovers and punishes everything with that little kick.
I would actually say probably Amazon Prime is more beneficial if like those two things apply to you. If you like movies and TV shows, Amazon Prime Video is good. If you just order a lot of stuff from Amazon, yeah, like having the certain items just not have the shipping fee. It's pretty good.
Like, you get your items way faster and you don't have to pay shipping for certain items.
Unreal.
I would look up Tira.
Well, there's no more time to even play anyone else.
I know about Tira. She's a cutie.
Insane. Well, I got time for 1 to 2 more against the guy, and then I'm done.
She's got like that, ain't she the hula hoop
Never
bitch?
have I seen something this safe in my life. Never once. At least
She's got like the ditzy side and like the evil side.
he recovers from all his moves insanely fast. His moves beat all of yours from mid-range and are faster than yours. Everything is safe. How does he see my jump and immediately counter jump every time? How does he get rid of it? Every throw, every fucking throw I've done, he got out of. That doesn't even make sense.
And the thing is, if no one ever told him that this was a top player, he was about to say that this dude is like cheating and shit. How can he break every throw? How is he this good? He must be using some sort of exploit. But then people told him it was like, oh, an actual top player that he knew. And then he started sucking his dick off. But if he was just some nobody, he would have shat all over him and be like, he's cheating.
Ooh, I almost had it. Okay, so it looks like I can only, if I land the double punches, I can only do like crouching fierce into DP or something. Okay.
Has DSP ever had any sort of insight or anything like that when he's playing? I don't know. Like I'm saying, this is the separation between like top player mentality and DSP. He does not have a top player mentality. Because I was listening to him talking about like everything is fucking slow. Like, when he was playing Jamie, I was like, oh, it is so slow, this and this and this. And it's like, did you ever go into training and see what your fastest normal is? Did you look at the frame data at all? For you to be a former fighting game person, you don't have a fighting game person mindset fucking at all. That you have no curiosity to look at fucking anything to understand like what's even fucking happening. It's the weirdest fucking thing ever. And it's like, he wants to take like the most basics of basics into a fighting game and be like, that's fundamentals. And then he feels like he should win every fucking match because of it. No? You kind of really don't understand how this game is supposed to be played. You can't play every game like a Street Fighter 2. Every game is not Street Fighter 2, and I'm glad not every game is Street Fighter 2. The game that has like legit like 7-3 7-3 matchups, 8-2 matchups. The game is kind of trash, in my opinion. But a lot of old heads would get mad at me for saying that, but like, it's not a game I would want to invest time in.
My man, let me do it.
Shit is dumb. Why are you just letting them take sips? Like, look at this. You're just literally letting them take sips for no reason.
I can only do like crouching fierce into DP or something. Okay.
Breaks it every time. Literally.
One sip.
You notice what happens? The game kind of almost
2 sip.
freezes.
3 sips.
And then
Powered up. It takes 4 sips to power him up.
My man.
This dude is too busy complaining. He letting Jamie sip on him. He let him get 4 sips off the rip. He powered all the fuck the way up.
Like crouching fierce into DP.
Because he want to sit there and complain. He let him get 4 free sips. He all the way powered up.
Or something. Okay.
He let him get 4 free sips on him.
breaks it every time. Literally.
One sip.
Notice what happens? The game kind of
2 sips. 3 sips. Powered up.
Oh man, let me do it.
Almost like there's a way to abuse it. Like if you're
You fucked now, boy. Why did you let him do that? Did you want to complain? You want to play the game or you want to complain? You fucked up now. You let him power up.
I'm seeing no way to stop what he's doing right now. I can't get a throw on him at all.
He got the hair loose and everything. Jamie's pretty fucking sick. I like him. I like him. Like I already dig like the drunken fist, you know, style character. Jamie looks fun.
Wait,
like I would play Jamie. I want to take some sips.
Oh, I'm dead.
Jamie would be getting fucking lit.
Destroyed him in the corner. I had to wall bounce him to hit him.
Damn, that wall stuff is kind of nonsense.
Even over him it hits. And he throws my
Yeah, I don't know why he.
Wow.
And the thing is, when DSP was playing Virtua Fighter, for whatever reason, he wanted to play like basically the same character, like Shun Di, which is the drunken fist like style character. Like you take sips, you power, like that's how he powers up, like through the sips. And like he wouldn't even do that. He wouldn't even take advantage of that. He wouldn't like do the moves that allow you to take a sip or anything like that. It's like you might as well not even play the character if you're not even gonna use the main mechanic what makes the character the character. Like he would not do the sip shit. He wouldn't take advantage of it. I'm like, play a different character. If you're not even gonna take the sips or like build your game plan around taking the sips. That's how you're supposed to play the character. That's how you buff them up. They're supposed to take the sips.
All safe for him.
Yeah, he gets worse.
I want to see something. I could kill him there. Oh no!
Come on. It's time to trade.
Someone's doing something with this game to figure out a way to get advantage. Gotta be. There's gotta be an explanation.
Shut your face.
There's gotta be an explanation for it. There has to be an explanation of how he's countering every move I do. Every time I try to throw, he breaks the throw. Every time it looks like I got the upper hand,
dropped it like an ugly
baby. Through it. Like how is that possible?
He's having fun with the game.
Look, I was trying to do that combo like the whole time, and I dropped it. I'm depressed. Let me rock.
And like that's the thing, like he's still having fun with the game. Like he's not 100% like totally ragging on Phil. He's like, yeah, like you would think he's never played Street Fighter before with the way that he's playing. But like he's not totally going in on him like, oh my god, Phil fucking sucks. Oh, he's the worst player ever. Oh, blah 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 blah. I mean, he made his comments like, yeah, you would think he would be better than this. Like he knows of DSP. He didn't think it was the real DSP because of how fucking bad he was playing. But I mean, he said what he said. Like you would think that he's never played Street Fighter before, or at least like Street Fighter 4 or anything like that, like the basics. But I mean, other than that, like I said, he's not going too hard on him. He's just playing the game, man. Yeah, he did ask him if he ever played Street Fighter. I mean, it's a good question.
cause like the thing that Chris said is like he's not doing anything like super impressive. He's just doing like basic shit. He's just doing like the low kick, like the crouching medium kick into Rekkas, and he's just blowing Phil the fuck up because he doesn't know how to deal with it. Like he's not doing anything super special when he's playing him. It's just he has good neutral, which Phil does not have. Phil does not have good neutral. I would tell you that much. Phil does not understand how to play neutral.
Oh, he recovered and then immediately punished, and I could do nothing about it at all.
Like, Phil likes to talk shit about these other players, like, oh, they're pattern players, blah, 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 blah. Phil very much plays off a pattern, which is why he hates Drive Impact. Because he plays off a pattern. He goes so hard on trying to do like these fucking block strings onto people. And then they find the gap and they Drive Impact his ass. Because he's trying to fucking do these block strings for, I don't know why. Like, he gets over aggressive. And he doesn't know how to chill. And like, he can't get in without jumping. He jumps in so fucking much. Like in okay, let me rewind a little bit. Like, look at how much Chris is not jumping in. Like, that's a cross up. But in general, like, look how much he doesn't have to rely on jumping in. Like, he's actually trying to play like the neutral game. Like,
Wrong way. Wrong direction. Goes in track. Okay, nothing I can do about that.
you don't have to jump in all the time.
I'll never beat him because I can't.
You
do
really
anything
don't.
that's safe for mid-range. He gets away with all these moves. There's nothing I can do about any of them. I don't know what the game is expecting from me, honestly.
Like, he's just using basic hit confirms and basic like whiff punishing. And that's the main thing that fucked DSP. Like, all he's doing really is just hit confirming and whiff punishing.
You tell me he mashed low jab and got away with
Again, it's like basic Street Fighter fundamentals. He's using the fundamentals.
I can't even throw a fireball. Give me a fucking move.
Like, notice how he's not jumping in. He doesn't have to jump in. He has the life lead. Just wait for DSP to do something fucking stupid, or wait for him to come in, throw a button, whiff punish him.
Ow! It takes 3 attempts to get the fireball. Great.
There you go.
So you can do just stand mash jab and it comes out every time. Yeah, I don't know about this. Is just both new characters seem ridiculously overpowered.
Yeah, it's just he doesn't understand actual neutral when it comes to these games. He really doesn't.
Balance with the rest of the game because they wanted new characters that were original, and that's fine. But how are you gonna make it?
No, I should be asleep, to be completely honest with you.
Everything's safe.
I'm surprised I'm still up.
Stop that kick. That kick will hit me every time, or I'll block it, and then he's immediately safe after anyway. So there's no risk reward with this character. None. Where's the risk with him? Where's the risk of doing anything with this character? The kick again.
Hit confirming. He knows you're gonna throw. Got him. Confirmed the hit. Okay, he's chilling. He's chilling. You got the sweep. Grab. Cross up. You were trying to press a button. Why didn't you just block?
I have no answer for him to just stand mid-range and do the kick over.
You tried to press a button. That's why you died.
At all. There it is. That kick is broken. There it is. And it's fast enough to punish all my moves as well. And I can't even punish that? You're fucking for real? He dashed under. I blocked.
The thing is, he can never be humble. He can never be fucking humble. And losing is always an excuse in any given game. Whether it's Call of Duty, whether it's Halo, anything, multiplayer, it's always a fucking excuse why he fucked up. Can you just admit that you got fucked up? Is it so hard? Is it really so hard? Because I understand salt, but like my salt, I'm never salty at the other person. They can do whatever they want. It's up to me to stop them from doing that, or for me to have a solution. I get upset that maybe I'm not able to figure that out the way that I want to figure it out. I don't care what the other person is doing. I'm usually just salty at myself for not being able to figure it out or being able to react to it or whatever. But for him, it's always the other person, it's the connection, it's blah, 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 blah. Or like, I can tell when I'm being outplayed. Yeah, like we all get salty. Come on now, let's be real. We all get salty at sometimes. But like, for me, it's never towards the other person. It's just because of me. Like, I have expectations for myself. And sometimes I don't meet that. Sometimes shit happens, man. Yeah, like I'm just salty at myself for like shit like that. Yeah, like I don't care what the other person is doing. They can do whatever the fuck they want to. I'm not being pissed off at them. Like, even if they are spamming it, like there's a solution to everything. So I don't care what you're doing. It's up to me to shut you down. That's ultimately, that's my goal. At least to me when I'm playing competitively. So it's just me being salty at myself, but like, you know, like I'll still tell you like GG, you know, like, and I can recognize when I'm being outplayed. Like when I can actively tell that somebody knows what's up and they know how to counter what I'm doing, by all means, like I'll give you props. I'd be like, good shit. Like, damn. Like I can recognize when I'm being like legitimately outplayed and I'm like, yeah, good shit. Like, damn, I can be like, oh, that's a good, you know, like I just be like, that's a good player. Or like they know their character. Or they know how to counter my character. Like I can't hate on it. Like there's no reason to hate on it. I'm like, good shit, you did your homework. Like, you know, like you, like that's all I can say. Like, you know your shit, man. You know this game. Like, big ups.
Switch block, no combo hit anyway. Okay, right. All he does is dance back and forth and do the low kick. And it's completely safe and there's no skill to it. There's no skill to it. Dash back and forth and do low kicks until they all hit. Insane.
But like, that's the thing with Phil though. For him to be a former like fighting game pro, to hear him complain about fighting games, he sounds like the biggest fucking scrub. He loves to call other people scrubs. He's the biggest fucking scrub with the way that he complains about shit. Like, shut the fuck up. Stop complaining, man. You literally are the scrub the way you complain about this bullshit. And you're supposed to be a pro fighting game player. I can't respect you when you talk the way that you do and you complain about shit the way that you do. You don't know shit.
It's absolutely insane. This character build is the most ridiculous.
And like, he's thinking that this dude is fucking cheating because he's breaking every grab and he's doing this and he's doing that. This is what happens when you play against a person that actually has a competitive mindset. DSP doesn't have a competitive mindset. If he had a competitive mindset, he would be trying to figure out counters to this shit. No, he'd rather bitch and complain. That's his counter. Bitch and complain about fucking everything. How it's unfair when he doesn't even completely understand what the fuck is even happening in the goddamn game.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
This is worse than
How you
Kimberly,
doing?
I would say.
Yeah, he can't.
Yeah, he's got the Gen mindset, and he plays.
doesn't know what he's
He
doing.
does play.
You would think he's never played Street Fighter before.
Exactly. You would think he's never played Street Fighter before. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Fight me. He doesn't know what he's doing. You would think he's never played Street Fighter before. He doesn't know how to answer your DP. He doesn't know how to do any of this.
I have nothing to reach him.
I actually would have thought this was a fake person.
All the speed. I can't reach the character to hit him. But he has double the range of me with this one little kick that leads to insane combos.
Yeah, you would think he has never played Street Fighter before.
Oh, I thought you get.
And like, this is what happens when he plays somebody that's an actual competent player. That actually understands fighting games, that can pick up very quickly on how to play these games, even if it's a brand new game. Like, things carry over. He was a very good Street Fighter 4 player. He played Street Fighter 5. Like, he plays a lot of fighting games. And he picks up on them very quickly. Like I said, he changed the fucking meta of like Marvel 3. He was one of the people that popularized the Morrigan Doom shell in Marvel 3. A lot of people hated it, but it's just to say that he's good at fighting games, and DSP wants to say that he's good at fighting games. Well, he's good at Street Fighter 2, but like, goddamn, this ain't Street Fighter 2, man. This ain't Street Fighter 2, Boomer. The future is now, old man.
Guess what he hit me with? The same low kick again.
But it's just that like DSP likes to talk like he's such hot shit. He plays an actual competent player and gets blown the fuck up. Cause he loves to boost his ego when he plays against a bunch of Derricks that like maybe not the best Street Fighter players, or maybe they're just playing for fun. But he plays against, this is supposed to be equal grounding, right? This is supposed to be equal ground. You've both been playing fighting games for a long time. This is supposed to be equal. And this is the result. That he's even questioning your ability to play Street Fighter in general. Because it looks like you don't know what you're doing.
Jab, jab, super. And it was full combo. Oh my god, he's so broken. This character is over the top broken, just like Kimberly. What the fuck is going on? I haven't learned. I think I played the game a million times. I'm not learning.
It's funny as hell.
All he does
That's
is
my
change it
talk
over
right
and
there.
over. The fucking mid-range kick, I can't beat it. That kick is completely safe, so if I can't beat the kick, how do I beat this guy? Ever. How do I ever hit him? Right? Save, all save hit string. Save. Save.
But DSP does not understand footsies though. The thing is, when he talks about how good he is at fighting games and his fundamentals, this shit is like 20 plus years old that he's talking about. Like, that's literally just it. He's not up to date. Like he might have gotten away with it, Because Street Fighter 2 is Street Fighter 2, but it's such an old fucking... I know it built the, like, foundation of what fighting games are today. I'm not knocking the game for that, but, like, it's not a game that I would want to play competitively to this day, because it's just such nonsense that happens in that game. And you can get away with, like, I don't know how to describe it, but, like, games are different now, man. Games have evolved. DSP just has to step the fuck up and understand that games have evolved. The shit that he learned 20 plus years ago just doesn't apply anymore. It just don't.
I can't
I'm just hitting him with jabs.
Yeah, DSP didn't bother to learn any of the new mechanics. Why? Because in a fucking beta, he was worried about winning. He didn't explore any of the new mechanics. He didn't try to take risks. He didn't try to just, like, throw some shit out there just to throw it out there because it's new. He wanted to play it as safe as possible so he can win to protect his fragile fucking ego.
Literally beats everything
any character can do this.
That you had.
Like, he should not have been focused on winning. For what? The ranks are going to be reset when the game comes out, and everything is going to change when the game comes out, whenever it comes out. It doesn't even have a release date. Everything can be completely fucking different. Like, this hinges on nothing, dude. Like, just, you got the opportunity to play the game. Try to use the new mechanics, learn about the new mechanics, have fun. That's all I can say. Who the fuck cares if you lose? In a beta. But he was so focused on fucking winning, he played it safe as possible and didn't want to use any of the new shit because he didn't understand it. Unless Game Tracker is gonna gift him like fucking, what, $50 and explain every fucking thing to him.
That kick, again, there it is. Oh, I'll throw a fireball. Now I'll randomly jump. Now I get away with a giant combo. There we go. Giving him way more time than he should have to break the throw too. You seen that?
I mean, that is true. Like, he doesn't take the time. Look at these parries. Did DSP ever learn how to parry? He did for one time. He was trying to like flex, but then he forgot about it.
Oh, that is a perfect one.
Both of his supers are full screen range of looking fireballs. Both of them. That was fireball. You be sure. What the fuck? Yeah, I did full screen Shoryuken. Of course I did.
And then like, when it comes to him talking about like my baby, my game, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like, he would talk shit about that game. It's like, yeah, there's like one touch kills or whatever, blah blah blah. But you know the thing about that game? You had to have good neutral. That was a requirement. You don't want to get fucking bodied in one touch. Your ass better get better at neutral. You better understand the neutral game. That's a skill set in itself. And it's like, good neutral in that game feels so fucking good. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like I said, that's my favorite fighting game. Like, that was my main game, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like, you can say what you want about it. Like, oh, it's a mash fest. Oh, it's a kitty looking game. Blah, 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 blah. But like I said, at a competitive level, like, your neutral better be on point. Like, that was one of the ways that you develop good neutral. Because if you don't, your ass is getting fucking rolled. You better understand how neutral works and how to get good at it. And it feels really good when like you're working the neutral and like shit goes your way. Like, I don't know. I'm reminiscing, but DSP doesn't understand. For him to be a former fighting game person, he doesn't have that mindset or think like a person that plays fighting games. He just doesn't. Because when he complains about anything, whenever these complaints about like drive impact, oh, he's complaining about this, he's complaining about that. He sounds like a person that's never played a fucking fighting game in his life. Like, he sounded like when I tried to teach like one of my roommates how to play fighting games. And like, they didn't particularly like it. And it was like the same complaints that came out of their mouth. The same shit that comes out of DSP's mouth. So yeah, I would imagine, like, have you ever played, like, you would think he's never played Street Fighter before, or anything, when he complains like a bitch like this. Do you not know how they work at this point?
Full screen. No super! That would have been round if it came out.
And like, that's the thing, like, I would say, compared to any other genre of video gaming, competitively, I would say fighting games are very niche, and fighting games are very difficult. Like, if you're just getting into fighting games, like, it's very daunting. It's very fucking hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, it's a hard genre to get into. It's like learning a whole completely different language. Like, they're generally hard in nature to get into. I'm just saying. Cause like, yeah, I'm still up, Smiths. Cause I'm like, I can play something like Overwatch. I can play something like Call of Duty. From a basis standpoint, I know how do I win or how do I achieve something? Like, I shoot at the other person or I damage the other person, but like, I mean, it does depend how much into it you want to be. It does depend on that, but like, if you really want to do well, like, fighting games are harder to get. Like, okay, let's say you want to be nice at like something like Apex, Call of Duty, like any of these like other shooters. I feel like intuitively, did I say that right? Yeah, intuitive, yeah. It's easier to get into a game like that than fighting games. Because at a base level, it's something like an FPS shooter. What do you need to know? You shoot the other person, they die. Like, when it comes to fighting games, it's like, it's so much more that goes into it. You gotta fucking learn frame data. You gotta learn this. You gotta learn that. It's complicated. It can get really complicated. To even do basic things, you gotta... To me, in my opinion. Yeah, if you see only Phil playing the game and then you see somebody that actually knows what they're doing, it is like night and day. Like, with the proper mindset and execution, actually knowing and understanding how these games work, it's night and day. Phil cannot keep up. I'm just saying that much. And yeah, that's the thing that's like alienating. Like I said, that's why I say learning fighting games is like learning a totally different language. It's like learning a new language. It really is. Like I said, it's like learning a totally different language. If
you want to get into like the specifics of it. Like, I could talk about it and you just not know what the fuck that I'm even talking about or what the fuck I even mean. Like, I can say like, oh, in Tekken, Josie's 3-3, her 3-3 string, like, it's not a natural hit combo, but it is on counter hit. If they block it though, it's like -1, but you can duck the high. And like this and this and this and this, and like you're gonna confuse the fuck out of people, and they're not gonna know what the fuck you're even talking about, and they're probably gonna get annoyed because yeah, like yeah, because I feel weird talking about it the way that I talk about it if you don't know, because like no one's gonna know unless you play the game what the fuck I'm even talking about. It's not gonna relate to you at all. It's gonna go in one ear and out the other, and I'm just saying a bunch of random bullshit to you. Like, you gotta get like the lingo down. Like I said, it's like learning a whole different language when you're trying to learn fighting games. Oh, you know what footsies are? Well, this is like my introduction to footsies. Let me see if this is still a thing. This is like my introduction of oh, I didn't know this video was like this long. Maybe we can get like the cliff notes of this. Maybe he explains it well enough in like the first 2 minutes. I don't know.
So,
let's see.
So this fella named Tariq Zizi asked me, how do I beat Bison standing medium kick with Cammy?
I just want to explain the neutral game.
The hardest way to do so.
Wait, let me see. Can we get to it like in a reasonable manner?
Risk of walking backwards, you know?
But it takes a long time. Even to explain footsies, it takes a 48-minute video, I guess.
Crouch medium kick. I'm gonna crouch hard kick you on reaction.
I don't know. Let's hear him out for a little bit.
You know, when someone throws a normal out, you hitting the extended normal to deal damage.
All right. Let's just start from the top. Let's hear him out.
All right. So.
It sounds like Keemstar.
So this fella named Tariq Zizi asked me, how do I beat Bison standing medium kick with Cammy? I can't do it. He out-footsies her all the time. I'm outranged. I'm outgunned. I can't just hit medium punch whenever I want. At first I sounded a bit like Cartman, and then all of a sudden I sounded like a man from the country with some traditional values that so many Americans have just completely forgotten about. I say we keep the death penalty. Orderly varmint. Alright. So. This is footsies.
We're explaining footsies.
You need to understand. When I say the word footsies, here's what I want you to think. When I say the word footsies, I want you to think we are both standing up, both characters.
So this is explaining footsies, aka what you do in the neutral game when both characters are not engaged in like anything. Like, you know, it's like round 1, start. You're neutral. Both of you are not engaged in anything. Like, how do you get initiated into any interaction? Before that, you're in the neutral game. So basically, yeah, like before you engage in anything or how you go about engaging anything is the neutral. Hence the word neutral. So, yes.
Both of us. And we're both going to be walking and jumping and trying stuff to try to get from a neutral situation to an advantageous position. This could be from hitting your opponent, from putting them at a spacing where they're weak, from perhaps getting them to block a jump in or something else. There's plenty of ways for you to take advantage of the neutral game, but the most important way, and the hardest way to do so, I'm not talking to anybody, so I can turn you off. The most important way to do so is via the use of your grounded normals. And there are 2 main ways to classify 2 if you're taking notes.
And so, like, this is the thing. Like, that's why I say fighting games are initially harder than any other genre. Like, when it comes to a game like Call of Duty, do you really need a long explanation to explain that you're supposed to fucking shoot people until they die? Like, yeah, there's special, like, you know, map awareness, map positions, you know, blah, blah, blah. But, like, it's not as complicated as this shit. It's just literally not. From a base standpoint, you know you want to shoot the person until they die. That's not an inherently hard thing to do, is it not? Like, conceptually. Like, you know that's what you're trying to achieve. You shoot the person until they die, right? There's better ways that you can do about it. There's some tips and some tricks here, but like, I just feel like when it comes to fighting games initially, just conceptualizing them and how you're supposed to go about it, it's just way much more that goes into it. And I get that it turns a lot of people off. It could potentially. But yeah, we'll continue.
There are 2 main ways to beat normals in Street Fighter 4. To beat normals in Street Fighter 4. 2 ways. 2 main ways. There's a 3rd way, but I'll get there. The 2 ways that you need to think about are, number 1, whiff.
Oh yeah, like there's a whole dialogue. That's what I mean. It's like learning a new language when you get into fighting games. There's a whole dialect that you have to learn. What the fuck is a normal? What the fuck is a special move? What the fuck is a meaty? What the fuck is a safe jump? What the fuck is an option select? What the fuck is a command grab? What the fuck is a FADC? What the fuck is a tech? All these terms, all this shit, they're just like, what the fuck is this? What does this mean? It's like learning a completely new language. It really is.
Punishment. Whiff punishment.
What the fuck is a whiff punish? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Again, all this has to be explained. Like, it's like learning a new language. It really is so much. It's so much.
Something that you'll see a lot in tournament play. Okay. And with punishment is the act of, you know, when someone throws a normal out, you hitting the extended normal to deal damage to them. Okay. Let me try.
So, case in point, Chris G was doing this a lot to DSP because he likes to throw buttons out. Just for whatever reason, he likes to throw buttons out. So, this is one of the reasons why Chris G got the upper hand on DSP. There's a lot of whiff punishing.
Try to get one to work here. Oh, that was too close. Let me try here. Oh, nope, a little too late. Ooh, there's one. This is very fast. Obviously, guys, this is difficult to do. But what you need to understand about whiff punishment is that it's not a raw reaction. It is not a raw reaction. Daigo is not walking around thinking about his footsie game and then, hey, wait a minute, did you just do a crouch medium kick? Well, since you did a crouch medium kick,
now?
I'm gonna crouch hard kick you on reaction. No! That is a major misunderstanding of what whiff punishment is.
I'm about to go to sleep, though.
Daigo is doing. For some
I should
things
be
that
asleep
are very
already,
slow,
actually.
that is possible. But for a lot of pokes that are mediums and lights like this, he is not, he's neither guessing nor reacting. He's doing something in the middle, okay? And this is the #1 failure to understand of how whiff punishment
Nah, I
works.
was
Here's
just, you know,
I threw out
observing.
these jabs here on the dummy so that you know when the bison is walking forward. Okay? When you think the bison is walking forward, you gotta ask yourself, again, thinking ahead, like I was talking about earlier in the stream.
Yeah, I should have been asleep
Watch
3
my
hours
last
ago,
archive for
to
more
be
of that.
completely honest.
You gotta be thinking ahead. What is this bison thinking of doing when he's walking towards me? A lot of online players would say, well, he's gonna stand medium kick. He lost his charge, right? He's gonna stand medium kick or hard kick, right? That's the most common thing, and it is a common thing. So since it's a common thing, you should be saying, how can I whiff punish that normal? And the simple answer is you need to be out of the range of it, okay? Here's the deal. When he's walking forward, you need to say, I think he's going to stand medium kick in a second. Because I think he's going to stand medium kick in a second.
But this is just the basis to, like, convey that, like, fighting games are fucking hard. And, like, I still say that, like, over all the other competitive genres of gaming, I still think that fighting games are probably the hardest to get into. Just because of how layered they are. And whatnot. But
Second, I'm going to walk backwards before he walks forwards. I'm not waiting for the forward walk. I'm predicting that he might...
And also how much DSP still doesn't understand stuff like this, apparently.
walk forward and poke here.
To be a fighting game, former fighting game professional, I guess.
I'm predicting. I don't know. Okay? You can't really know. But over here, what's the risk of walking backwards, you know? You're just walking backwards right here? That's not a big deal. There's a couple of things Bison can do, but you need to focus on individual things for whiff punishment to work. You need to say, I think he's going to walk forward and hit medium kick. And then you... Remember that a counter hit means that you're getting hit during startup. Your normal should come after theirs for this to be a true whiff punish.
And also notice if you watch any of his Street Fighter 6 gameplay, DSP's Street Fighter 6 gameplay, just take note how many times counter hit pops up anytime the other dude hits DSP, because he's literally trying to press buttons and slower buttons than his opponent. So he's literally getting hit because he's trying to press buttons when he shouldn't be pressing buttons. But yeah.
Oh wow, I'm not even timing.
It happens a lot. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna try Crouch Fierce. Why? Because why not? There we go. See, you can get it to work. It's about timing and where you're standing. If you're too far away, it's not gonna work. And if you're too close, you know, if you're too close, then the medium kick is gonna connect. Another thing you have to consider, and this is very important with footsies, is that when you are crouching, your hitbox, excuse me, your hurt box is very slightly larger. Okay? I want you to notice something against this Bison right here. He's stand blocking. Look at this. I'm missing, right? Right now I'm missing with this crouch medium kick. Okay? If he were crouching though, it does not miss. When you crouch in Street Fighter 4, every time you crouch, your hurt box is a rectangle, and it gets a tiny bit wider than it would be if you are standing. So this crouch medium kick right here would be missing if the Bison player were standing and walking up back and forth. And when you're adjusting the spacing between the two of you, that's where it becomes an issue, okay? But, back to whiff punishment, again. If you're trying to whiff punish, you know, his stand medium kick or whatever else it is, I hit record, didn't I? I totally did. If you're too close, if you think you're at the right range, like let me put it this way. Right here, that whiffs, right? Oh, let me get it good. Nope. A little further than it looks. Oh, wow. See, I'm bad at adjusting spacing. There we go. Right there, it whiffs. But the idea is if you're crouching at the range where it might whiff on standing, it might, you know, it's going to throw you off because of that tiny little bit of extended hurt box there.
Yo,
for some reason. Me too. I should be asleep. I think I'm in sleepy, like, just kind of existing mode. But good to see you, Axel. This stream is probably gonna end soon, actually. I've been streaming for 8 hours, really? Holy shit. Yeah, this stream is probably gonna end relatively soon. But I'm trying to teach these motherfuckers some footsies, some neutral. Well, Juicebox is gonna teach them some footsies and some neutral, but I agree. But what is whiff? Whiff is when you miss. So like what you call a whiff. So like in these games, like if you throw out a normal, let's say I do like a standing medium punch. If I throw out the medium punch and you're not in range, it's gonna whiff. Like basically a whiff is if you hit nothing, like you're whiffing it. So basically whiff is like if you miss. So like, let's say you're playing baseball, you get a strike, that's basically you whiffing the ball, right? Yeah, so like a whiff is just that you missed, like you didn't hit anything. So when they say like whiff punish, so like these games are all about positioning and spacing. So like you're jockeying for position, you're looking out for I mean, it's just like real combat sports. Like you see somebody square up in like boxing. I would say boxing is probably like the best example. Like you want to stay just outside your opponent's range, right? So like, let's say you throw out a jab when you're boxing. Let's say you don't hit them. They're just right outside your range. They can counterpunch you for that. That's a whiff punish. Like you throw out a jab, you're just outside of the range. You throw a jab, you don't hit anything. So you're open. You're open because you threw that jab. And they can counterpunch you for that. It's kind of like that pretty much. So when they say whiff, that's what they mean. Basically, you threw something out, you didn't hit anything, you whiffed it.
So it's important to understand that if you want to punish, you need to be standing at a very precise space. Very precise. If you're too close, your button could get blown up. And not to mention the crouch may...
So like the basis of all fighting games is very dependent on positioning and spacing.
Pause you. If you want to counter poke with a crouching normal, the crouch may make you accidentally block the normal when you weren't expecting it. But if you're too far, then your whiff punish is not going to be effective. You need to be standing at a very specific spot. A very specific spot. This spot will change on a character to character and a normal to normal basis. But the idea is you need to know the spot to stand in order to make this whiff, and so that you know which normal to...
So yeah, this is what I mean. Like when it comes to learning fighting games, it's just, to me, it's just inherently harder to learn than most competitive other games. It's just, like I said, it's like learning a new language. There's just so much shit that goes into it. And also, this is the shit that DSP apparently doesn't understand, to be a former fighting game professional, I guess. Because none of these concepts seem to really make sense to him. So I just feel like it's a Street Fighter 2. I mean, it's a specific skill set that you have to have at Street Fighter 2, but it just apparently doesn't translate to anything else. Or maybe it's just because it's DSP. I don't fucking know, but like the way that he plays, again, he makes you think that he's never fucking played a fighting game. I don't know how that's possible, but it is for Phil.
Press.
The way that he complains when he gets fucked up in any other game that's not Street Fighter 2, and even when he does get fucked up in Street Fighter 2, it's just like, bruh, how do you not understand this?
Okay. Stand medium punch to spiral arrow, hard kick version. Or even to super. It doesn't have to be to spiral arrow. Make that count. If you know he's gonna do it, you can punish him really hard for it. No.
No, he knows like the bare minimum when it comes to any other fighting game. But then complains the fuck about it.
There's a lot you can do on a whiff punish. But you need to understand that it's not a raw reaction. It's not a raw reaction. It's a player saying, I am predicting normal X. So I'm going to space myself at a certain distance. And I have myself thinking, I already know what button I'm waiting for.
So like, in a sense, when it comes to footsies, like, there are things that you can react to, but most of it is kind of preemptive in a way that, like, you just kind of expect what they're gonna do, or you make a read on what they're gonna do, and you space yourself appropriately, and you press the buttons that you want to press appropriately. So, like, in a way, people explain that it's kind of like fast-paced chess, like, fighting games are kind of like rapid fire chess because you have to make these decisions very, very quickly. But you also have to, like, you have to be sharp about it. Like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's pretty much like lightning chess, basically. That's the best way I can describe when you're playing fighting games, or at least at like a higher level. It's just a very fast-paced chess match. Without this, can you still be good, like, just from playing and learning like a caveman from getting wrecked a ton? You can definitely learn. And you can still be good. Like, I mean, I think you still have to have an understanding of the concept of footsies to be good. It depends on on what level do you think is good. Because there's different levels to this. If we're talking like Evo Champ level, then yeah, obviously you would have to have an understanding of this, but like, it depends on what's good for you. And yeah, he's been using the same excuses for 20 plus years and just refuses to adapt and actually learn anything, which is why he got fucked up in Street Fighter 6.
Cammy player, and I'm standing around here, and you're Bison, you should be scared. Because if you're not scared, that means you've never played against a Cammy that knows how to whiff punish, and knows how to prevent you from using the normals that you want. Okay? So
like, it takes time.
Spacing wrong because of the crouch. Smasher! Okay? If you think the...
Because I feel like, in a way, like, I understand the concepts, how they're supposed to work mechanically. I'm really bad at executing it myself and applying it to my own gameplay. But, like, conceptually, like, this all makes sense to me. Like, I understand. Like, I get it. I'm just not the best at executing it, to be completely honest, but I understand the mindset and the theories and the concepts when it comes to this shit, at least to me, in my opinion.
The answer is jump, or the answer is do an EX cannon strike or something, then you're not playing footsies. That's not what footsies is. Will it work? It may work, but do you think it's going to work on Daigo? Do you think it's going to work on, you know, infiltration? Do you think it's going to work on even Justin Wong? You gotta understand that players do different things at different times. You can't beat everything with the same things all the time. And just because you have 15 or 20,000 battle points and all the Bisons you play against aren't scared of it, you know, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't be ready for it. Be ready for things even that opponents don't use. Otherwise...
And like, that's the thing. It's like, you're not... You are playing the character, but again, at the end of the day, you're playing against another player. Not every player is going to do the same shit as this other player. You can play a Cammy player. They're not going to play like this other Cammy player because they're an individual person.
And that's a whole nother skill set, is adapting to the other player and what their tendencies are and what they're going to do, and keeping track of what they do and how they react to things. Like, that's just a whole nother skill set in itself. If you're able to adapt, just noticing what do they do in this situation. You hit them with this, what do they do? What is their reaction? How do you counter that?
Otherwise, when you play better opponents, you won't be prepared for them. Sorry to be a little bit scattershot. Let me get back on track. I mentioned at the beginning of this that there are 2 ways to beat normals. There are 2. The first one I kind of did by accident.
And then if you play like Phil, you're probably really predictable. So, which is why he kind of gets blowed up a lot, because DSP is kind of actually, for him to talk about pattern play so much. Oh, they're doing a safe pattern play. DSP kind of plays very similarly, whether he realizes that or not. He's kind of a pattern player in himself. He has his tendencies and his ways of playing.
Accident. Okay. Okay.
Why would you need a fight stick to play a fighting game?
And the other way is to, just like the first way, it starts with a prediction.
Oh yeah, you don't need a fight stick. You can play on pad.
Is going to do normal X at a certain time.
Like Detractor, there's plenty of top players that don't have a fight stick that play on pad. Like, it's just a preference thing. You don't have to have a fight stick to like excel at the game or do well at the game. It's just preference. There's people that play on keyboard, that play on hitbox, a whole bunch of different peripherals. Yeah, like, you don't need a specific controller to do good at fighting games. You can play whatever you want to. Yeah, like, it's all preference. Whatever works best for you, just use that thing. There's no inherent like advantage, and even if there is, there's pros and cons to each controller, and it's not like you can't overcome them. You can be like, okay, it's harder to do this thing with this controller. It's not to say that you can't do it. You can learn how to do it. It might be a little harder, but that's with like any type of controller. There's pros and cons. But a fight stick is definitely not a requirement to playing fighting games at any level, really. It's just preference. I mean, fucking Luffy won an Evo. I forget what year it was. I want to say, I can't think of the year, 2010, some shit like that. 2011. I don't know, but he played on the PlayStation 1 pad with fucking Rose, and he won an Evo. Yeah, you can use whatever you want. It don't matter what you use. Whatever is the most accessible and comfortable for you. There's no inherent disadvantage that you can't really overcome if you try hard enough.
And you say, well, I think he's going to be walking forward. I think he's going to hit this button. So I'm going to hit my button.
It's definitely not a requirement. Don't let that deter you.
I'm going to hit my button before he hits his and hope that he runs into it. Okay. Notice right here, I've already pressed the hard punch. I've already pressed it. I don't know beyond a shadow of a doubt that he's going to walk forward and hit medium kick. I'm just predicting that he might be doing it. If he gets hit, great. I don't care. There are plenty of ways to counter a Cammy just throwing out hard punch. You could jump at her, but will you? You know, maybe you could try to whiff punish her normal, but were you looking for it? Are you expecting a Cammy to throw out hard punch out of all her normals? Okay? You need to be cognizant of what your opponent is trying to do. Okay? If your opponent is trying to use a certain normal, that means that they might have to be at a certain spot to use it.
So basically, like when it comes to footsies, there is a reaction that's in play, but a lot of it is like, again, it's like mental fuckery. Like I said, it's like chess. It's just like very high speed chess. You're making predictions, you're making assumptions. Like,
That's the best way that I can describe it, really. In a sense.
Maybe you should intercept them before they get to that spot.
There's a lot to think about.
With the normal or with something else. Like, if I really think I know when he's going to walk forward after the jabs, then I'll throw out a spiral arrow. If I know he's going to walk forward, I'll throw that out, and I'm pretty sure he's not going to react. You know? He can't react to the spiral arrow. He might not walk forward, though. And this is where a lot of intermediate players falter. They'll say, well, I could do all this juice, but it's unsafe. It could be unsafe. And I say, yeah, it could be unsafe, asshole. But you should do it anyway.
And I guess, I guess me and Axel kind of had a conversation about that, because I'm kind of the same way, where I'm like, well, it's unsafe. You know, I don't want to do this and this and this. Or it's like, fuck it. Well, like, why not just do it? You know, like, you know, I kind of have to break away from that. It might be. It might not, you know, it might be unsafe, but like, I can't constrict myself like that.
Because this will work on PR ROG, but it won't work on your average everyday Balrog. This will work against me, but it won't work against bad Ables. This will work against good Camis, but not bad ones. You need to understand that when you play online, when you play the skill level of players that you're used to playing, that conditions you to play in a way to beat that level of players. You are now, if you want to go to an offline tournament, you're talking about playing people that are not scared of walking right up to your face and hitting crouch fierce. We're talking about people that know all the spots to stand to whiff punish and all the spots to stand to predict where your normals are going to come out and get the best possible option.
Yeah, I have an intense fear of getting hit that just makes me freeze up and not want to do certain shit, because I'm like, well, what if I get hit? What if they do this? What if they do that? I mean, sometimes you just gotta do. It's all about risk.
We tend to like people who put in effort. We're inspired by stories of people succeeding against all odds through hard work and dedication, and we're less impressed with people who are just famous for being famous.
All you have to do is show up.
Yeah. This also applies to the way we play. Let's say all you do is jump back to get away and throw fireball, or jump forward heavy kick sweep, and when the opponent is close... This playstyle has been encapsulated in a meme known as
flowchart can.
A game plan so basic, you can fit it on a sheet of paper.
I'm gonna start playing Ken. I'm gonna play Ken in Street Fighter 6.
Is surprisingly effective. The player Gandhi in the previous analysis video won by playing this way. There's something frustrating about losing to the same simple pattern.
Oh my god, now I'm getting pissed!
And it feels especially annoying to get hit by the same move over.
It's the guy. It's Dark Spadil. What's the yeah, I remember Gandhi. He was a fucking wild boy. Gandhi was fucking wild. I remember Gandhi.
Chart Ken. A game plan so basic, you can fit it on a sheet of paper. But what makes people rage is that this flowchart is surprisingly effective. The player Gandhi in the previous analysis video won by playing this way. There's something frustrating about losing to the same simple pattern.
Oh my god, now I'm getting pissed!
And it feels especially annoying to get hit by the same move over and over.
It is annoying.
Ow! Would it? This might be why in Smash, hitting someone with the same move in succession makes it weaker and weaker until you do a different attack.
It's called stale move negation, or just staling.
Regardless, the terrible feeling comes from the fact that your opponent seemingly beat you without doing much or thinking much. You might call
the exact thing that DSP complains about all the fucking time. Dead.
Them or their character brain dead and say all they were doing is this one thing, or maybe you might say you didn't do nothing. And while you could be right about all that, why should anyone have to use any more brain power than needed to defeat their opponent?
I mean, that's true, cause like that's what I mean. Like whenever I get salty,
again, it's not towards the other person. It's just towards myself because I'm not able to stop what they're doing. Like I said, they can do whatever they want. Because if I'm not blocking this certain thing, and I do it, I do it all the time too. If they're not breaking my graphs, if they're not punishing this unsafe thing that I'm doing, what the fuck reason do I have not to keep doing it if they don't know that it's punishable? If they don't know that they can punish me for doing it, what reason do I have to stop doing it? Like when the objective is to have more health than the other person. If they don't have a defense against it or know that they have a defense against it. Again, I can't blame them. If something is getting spammed, again, it's on me. Why would they have a reason to stop doing it? For honor? I say fuck your honor. If you're not breaking my grab, what reason do I have not to do it? If I'm doing this thing that's unsafe, but you don't know it's unsafe, and the risk reward is that like I get a really big reward if it does hit, and if you block it and you're not taking like advantage of, you know, like being able to punish me, I'm gonna keep doing it. What reason do I have not to do it when the reward is that greater than when the risk is mitigated because they don't know how to deal with, you know, said thing? Like, I can't blame them at all when the objective of the match is, well, basically to have more health than the other person and to win. I can't blame you. I literally can't blame you if you're spamming something and I don't know how to deal with it. I'm like, yeah, I would hope that they keep spamming it. Why would they have to not spam it? When there's clear counters to... should be clear counters to like basically everything. If I'm incapable of doing it, then that's my fault. That's literally just my fault of playing if I'm not able to counter it. In a way, that's what I feel. So like if I get salty, it's literally never towards the other person, it's just towards myself. But I mean, yeah, like I get it. Like, what reason would they have to stop doing what they're doing if it's working?
Doing certain tasks while brain dead, or at least without much thinking, is often the best way to do it. For example, how much do you think about when to shoot and when not to shoot in the vertical scrolling shooter Raiden? Hopefully never, because you have unlimited ammo, there's no need to reload, and there are no idiot bystanders in the way.
Don't shoot!
The shooting aspect of this game is something you just do.
And again, I'm still kind of hesitant to play that type of way, but I should embrace it more. Like, again, I can't be afraid of getting hit. Just fucking do it. Just play. Like, just do it. I can still be smart about it, but like, just do it. Like, why not?
This mode of thinking that's unconscious, effortless, automatic.
Like, if I'm getting shut down every time I try to do it, then yeah, I shouldn't do it anymore. I should do it until it's not an option. I should do it until it's an option. I should do it until they take that option away from me, basically. I feel like that's the mindset that I should take, because why not? Until you take that option away from me to where I literally can't do it anymore, or it has no effect, what reason would I have to not do it?
And fast is called System 1. System 1 is why it doesn't take long for you to know which of these you'd prefer to eat, and why you can quickly know how to finish the phrase bread and butter. These things are brain dead easy. But the game Raiden has one other button, the bomb button. You only start with 3 of these, so you need to think about when to use them and when not to. Maybe you'll use them when the bullet hell gets too overwhelming, or maybe you'll save them for a certain boss. This mode of thinking that is conscious, calculating, and slower is called System 2. You need System 2 to handle things like solving 16 times 23 in your head, or deciding which of these you'd rather eat. If you were to think hard about when to fire bullets, but be brain dead about when to use bombs, you probably wouldn't be as good at Raiden. It's good to know when you need to autopilot and when you need to make deliberate choices. But System 2 is uncomfortable because thinking takes effort. It even affects you physically. When thinking hard and slow, your muscles tense up, your heart rate speeds up, your blood pressure rises, and most interestingly, your pupils become dilated. This might be why some poker players wear sunglasses indoors, and why lie detectors measure your blood pressure and pulse. Lying requires more thinking because you have to constantly remember what you said to keep your story straight.
You really have to calm down. How the should I? You'll fail the test.
In fighting games, your blood pressure might literally rise from having to remember moves. For new players, your System 2 will be working hard to learn motion inputs. Things like the Dragon Punch motion are especially difficult because it's so unlike anything else you do in life. At least the 360 motion is kind of like churning butter. Well, actually not really. But because Dragon Punches are such powerful anti-airs, people tend to try them every chance they get, even if they mess up a lot. But not DJ Qbert.
Now, Lupe Fiasco versus Qbert. All right, let's go.
DJ Qbert clearly knows how to do a Dragon Punch.
He's got the uppercut after and everything.
But he doesn't do it when his opponent jumps at him. He uses this move instead, crouching hard punch.
Yo, Qbert.
Oh,
he's got the anti-air? With the anti-air?
This is much easier to do because you just input a direction and a button, and you get pretty damn close to a Dragon Punch. I mean, Ken's not flying off the ground or anything, but it looks close enough and also hits people out of the air. This poor man's Dragon Punch acts as a System 1 alternative to the much harder motion input Dragon Punch. DJ Qbert was smart enough to use the simpler move in tight anti-air situations instead of attempting a motion input he hasn't completely mastered yet.
Another anti-air. Look at that stun bar. And Qbert, just the defense is so good.
Few things take more effort than using your slow thinking System 2 under time pressure, and that's when things come out wrong.
Hola, Super Nintendo Charmers.
But of course, you can practice motion input so much that it becomes fast, easy, and automatic. This means what once required your System 2 to perform can now properly be handled by System 1. With practice, some activities can become quick and automatic. But what if you don't want to do the knockoff Dragon Punch and you're not able to consistently do the real one? Some games now give you the option to do a special move with either the motion input or a simple input during a match. In Granblue Fantasy Versus, there's a dedicated button you can press with a directional.
Oh, what about the wide open eyes?
But the downside is that it has a longer cooldown time than the motion.
Wait, about the bug eyes?
Longer until you can use it.
I was using the bathroom.
But this doesn't mean the easy input is just for casuals, because the best players use both motion.
Phil does bug his eyes out a lot. I don't know why the fuck he does
that. No matter how
that.
good you get at doing the motion input, the simple input requires less time to execute. For example, cooldown time doesn't matter if your move wins the round. So here's a quick question. A bat and a ball cost $1.10. The bat costs $1 more than the ball. How much does the ball cost? The answer is 5 cents. If the answer of 10 cents came across your mind, you're not unlike over half the Ivy League students who also got this question wrong. Your
I got it wrong completely.
There, while System 1 blurted out an intuitive but incorrect answer. System 2 can be notoriously lazy, while System 1...
Oh, when people lie, their pupils widen and so on.
Question. It's just that System 2 has to get up and tell System 1 to take a back seat for this particular
Phil has a bunch of tells.
System 2 is in charge of self-control. Anyone who's refrained from eating a slice of pizza,
I want pizza.
or refrained from tossing their controller...
Hey, Sanford Kelly.
While System 1 is often correct about its quick conclusions, such as...
People giving Sanford Kelly some shit when he made an observation about Street Fighter 6.
But the biggest problem with
No, I haven't watched this specific video before, actually.
It's not possible to shut off entirely. If you doubt this, try to play your favorite fighting game with all your buttons reversed.
This is my first time watching this video.
If you never pressed the wrong button, it took more mental energy because System 2...
I mean, I've watched his some of their other videos, but not this one.
In other ways. There's a reason why countless hours have been spent on button checks at fighting game tournaments.
I swear these button checks, man. Oh my god.
So here's a not-so-quick question. Count how many times the players wearing white pass the basketball. You can pause the video you're watching now, go over to this one, and count for yourself. When you come back with your answer, you may or may not have realized that there was a gorilla that walked through the scene. Even though it was there for 9 seconds, about half the people who are counting the passes in this video did not see the gorilla, which suggests that under System 2, we can be blind to the obvious. Anyone who just sees this video without doing a task will see the gorilla. This explains why some of the best players
I
in the
could
world
see the
cannot
gorilla.
respond with an anti-air when their opponent jumps at them.
Well, that's.
But what
I mean,
occupies
I'm
the player's
pretty sure I
attention
would have
are other
noticed
mentally
it
intensive
if they
things
didn't
like the neutral game
point it
going
out.
on the
I
ground.
would have been like,
The
what the
opponent's
fuck's this
jumping
gorilla
attack
doing?
acts as the invisible gorilla.
Then again, I feel like I lack a lot of attention.
This shows that
Not
as
enough
much
to
as we
have
want
like
to think hard about
ADHD,
each
but
situation to make the best
I
decision
like
possible,
focus. Like
System 2 takes too much effort to do so. Your brain
self-diagnosed, and I feel like I do like.
But what if you could fry your opponent's
I do
brain
like
instead?
focus when it comes to stuff.
Fighting game legend Justin Wong is one of the few people who can say they've made a career out of making people lose their patience.
Justin, playing super lame. There's only 30 seconds left.
So what does Justin do to make people so frustrated?
Rare footage.
He plays lame as fuck.
I would say the go-to thing is blocking, because when you block a lot,
Yeah, he plays lame. He's so defensive. He blocks and
all
shit.
they do is training mode,
Yeah.
practice combos, practice setups. But if you just
The
sit there and
lane
block,
play.
all they can do is just really like grab or just do a frame trap.
But I
and
love
back off,
defensive
for
play.
example, right?
I love Justin Wong.
I think for them,
I
it's
love
like
being
not fun
lame.
because it's like very dry, because you're not giving them what they want. If you have good defense and you just block all day, they will get frustrated.
I
They start
agree.
blocking with their face.
Yes, I love defensive play.
Excellent defense requires your opponent to have self-control because they can't just give into their temptation to go in and attack.
I remember I used to play even
Hey,
faster
big old
than
Scudder core.
now. I would make really quick mistakes. I was supposed to think first, but I would want to beat them so bad. I just want to do this, and I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this. But the way Tekken works, especially at high level, you have to learn how to shut down. You have to see how they react to what you're doing. So yeah, I definitely had to change how I played before because I played way too fast, and I wasn't adapting. I was just playing to kill, not playing to break them down slowly.
But
I want to break people down slowly. I want to systematically dismantle people. That's what feels good to me.
Control upon yourself like this, your ability to exert self-control lessens for the
Go to
next
sleep.
challenge.
I will soon.
This is called ego depletion, and ego-depleted people have been known to succumb quicker to the urge to quit in physical tasks, resisting junk food, and apparently
That's what I want to do to people. I want to take away all your options. I want you to feel helpless.
Probably no fist bump, I'm guessing.
And when you lose control, you make terrible decisions like throwing crabs at people.
I love Hungrybox play. I love Jigglypuff. But I also see the fact that like other Smash players don't want to play lame. I know Melee is exciting, it's very hype, but all I see is aggressive, Rushdown, Fox, Falco, you know, like those characters.
I want to
But
play
then you see
lame.
Hungrybox just timing you out, laming you out, and even just like other Jigglypuffs are just sitting there.
I have no shame in playing
stalling the
lame.
clock.
I
And
want to
it's
be a
just smart, man.
defensive
The fact
player.
that guy
That's
got
why I
that,
play Vega in Street Fighter 4.
Rage quit.
Just let me
Great.
poke all
I love
day.
that. I love seeing rage quit stuff like that.
I have
all
a
the time.
fast as fuck
It's a
walk
weird,
speed
controversial
and sneaking
idea that
grabs
we all
on you.
possess some kind of mental energy meter that causes us to lose self-control as it goes down, but effortful thinking actually does cause your blood sugar level to drop. So the question is, would it help to maintain your self-control if you just replenished yourself with more sugar? Bassmaster's team tested this by giving subjects an ego-depleting task and then giving them some lemonade. But half the lemonade had real sugar, while the other half had an artificial
Oh,
sweetener,
placebo.
Splenda. When given the next challenge, the ones who had the real sugar actually performed better than the ones with the fake sugar. So does that mean the key to beating defensive players is to have sugar between games? Let's not get too carried away, but it is something to think about, especially when you get to game 19, final game, final round, and win. The idea of either playing brain dead or depleting mental energy all the time understandably doesn't sound like a fun thing to do because it's not.
You gotta
But as
have
you
that Red
understand the
Bull.
game and meet the right opponents, you'll start to deliberately control your attention instead of mindlessly playing.
To
or
be
forcing
honest, I feel like I
concentration
play
on each
better
task.
when I'm glazed.
Sometimes you'll be so absorbed in a game that you lose track of time, all your worries seem to disappear, and all you can think about is what you're doing in the moment. The thing you're doing can be anything from playing fighting games to
And maybe that's
video
just
editing.
because I have less
Psychologist
inhibitions. Because I worry, like,
But you might have
I
heard it
worry
referred
all
to
the
as
time
being in
about
the
fucking
zone.
everything.
I mean, everything kind of feels in sync. It's
And
like,
that kind of lessens that, so maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know, but I feel like
Mihai has
I feel like
referred to
that's the
flow as
thing.
an optimal experience, and Professor Raj Raghunathan writes that pursuing flow is one of the habits of the highly happy. But in order to reach this state, you need good tutorials,
There has to be a kind of a clear goal.
good matchmaking,
The goal should not be too difficult or too easy, but fairly well matched to your skills.
and good netcode.
I don't know, I'm inconsistent. Sometimes I feel it, sometimes I don't. I have to be in a certain mindset, in a certain mood to play well. But I think that's normal.
Chart, you'll notice the sweet spot to achieve flow is at the intersection of high perceived skill and high perceived challenge. But being good at something and facing challenges that
Ever
outpace
played games
skill
with a
is
vibrating
also how you
toy?
get better.
Yeah.
So does that mean getting good is a key to happiness? Let's not get carried away, but it is something to think about. This was Gerald.
It
from
is
Gaming.
after
Thanks for
hours,
watching, and thanks for coming. After 4 months of grinding, we finally
I've
finished our
maybe
new
streamed
studio/fighting game venue in Seoul.
multiple
Quarry
times
Studios will provide video content services in the day
with
and beatdown sessions at night. Make sure to look in the
stuff
description
inside
for
me.
details on when we're open, especially when there's a pandemic outbreak. This video is largely based on Thinking Fast and Slow by Nobel laureate Daniel Kahneman, and it so happens that this video is sponsored by Audible, where you can find this and thousands of other audiobooks, podcasts, and original content. I'm one of those people who...
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's happened before.
Actually really useful for me. A good audiobook will teach you
I'll
much
never
more than
tell.
a video essay, or anything on
But,
social media
it-
for that matter. If you sign up for a free 30-day
it
trial,
has been a
you
thing
get a free
before.
audiobook of your choice along with 2 Audible originals. Just go to audible.com/KoreiGaming or text Korei Gaming to
I'm
the
gonna
number
clip it, oh no.
500. Thanks for all your support and see you next video.
So I used to play in Chinatown Fair, and there was this one time
Big
I
ass
was playing
Chinatown.
King of Fighters 98, and I was playing this character called Kensu, and he's really lame in that version of 98 where he just does sweep fireball and standing heavy kick. It's like perfect anti-air. It's also a very big, like large hitbox. So this guy got really mad because I OCB'd him with just doing that one sequence. Like I didn't have any combos. I just did sweep fireball. That's all I did.
I've done it
And then,
several
after
times.
that,
I mean,
he actually walked
well,
back.
excellent.
And then he had a
Yes.
taser and he tased me at the lowest setting. Oh my god! That
Wait, he
shit really hurt.
tased? He got tased? What the fuck? Or Interesting. Wait, what the f is this video? Oh. Wait, what was the thing I was just on? Not that. Where am I at? Okay. I like the concepts. I mean, this stuff is very interesting to me. Let's talk about the Korean backdash. Because I find these things very interesting. I like the concepts. Again, I'm just not the best at executing it myself. If I felt like I was knowledgeable enough, I would probably serve better as a coach than an actual player, in my opinion, but... Another
Button
one.
mashing in a first-person shooter doesn't work because you just waste all your ammo before you got anywhere. It doesn't work in real-time strategy because you wouldn't even be able to select your starting units.
Commander, there are tutorial videos awaiting your review.
And mashing in a driving game
I think they already got the music in the video, so it's okay.
Obvious why it doesn't work in those games, because random button mashing is the video game equivalent of violently flailing your limbs.
Yeah, I love video essays.
That people button mash in fighting games. Most people don't know how to fight in real life. Violent limb flailing might be a...
That is true. That is the one thing that is like gross to me. Can I say that it's gross to me? That like watching fight videos, because like no one inherently knows how to actually fight, and then you watch like combat sports and it's like this well orchestrated, like, you know, thing, and then you watch like people, like normal people fighting, and it's just this whole mess that is ugly to look at because it's just a bunch of flailing and like yeah, the raw like Waffle House fights. But it's like watching normal people fight is like so fucking gross to me, because it's like, it's just, yeah, it's just that. It's just a bunch of flailing and just like there's nothing to it. Like, we inherently as humans don't know how to fight properly. We don't know how to throw a punch properly without fucking hurting ourselves. Like, we have to be taught that. We have to be trained how to properly fight. Like, it's not inherently, like, we can all punch something, but I mean to do it properly, which is kind of an interesting like thought and concept to me. But like watching like normal people fight just like on the street or something, it's just so sloppy. It's just, that's the only way I can describe it. It's just sloppy nonsense. Like it's ugly to look at. It's just nothing. There's no nuance to it or nothing. But I guess I can continue with what this person was going to say about it. But it's just, yeah, just like I kind of have the same thought that like watching people who actually don't know how to fight is kind of, it's just, you're just doing whatever, man.
A good strategy for being your brother or sister, but everyone knows.
Go back to the Tracer one. Was it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Wait. Where's the Tracer video? Wait, what was this? Oh, that was that. Wait, I don't see it no more. Did I click off of it? Which? I actually don't. I can't even go back to it. What the hell was this? I can't find the Tracer video. Oh, it's right here. I had too much, Get back to the topic at hand.
Knows that this is far from martial arts mastery. It is understandable why people do this. When you have no choice but to fight, it's better to do something than to
make those full 3D render vids of Overwatch porn. It's literally just like regular people that know how to use Source Filmmaker and Blender.
Mash L to do all this.
I mean, it's kind of nothing real. I mean,
stuff like this can make limb flailing a bit more.
It's very talented what they do, but yeah, anybody can make them. It's literally just normal people that know how to use Source Filmmaker and or Blender or any other 3D rendering technology.
To find out, we have to go back to the beginning of a round.
Round one, fight!
In many forms of wrestling, the round starts up close.
Didn't Blizzard try to ban this stuff?
In pistol dueling, which was
I don't know, did they ever try to...
The fight started from about 20 meters away. But in video game fighting, you can have a wrestler and a gun.
It didn't work? Oh, they did try. Yeah, it's never gonna work. You can't stop. You can't stop it.
At this range, and at this range. The fight ideally starts where neither person has a significant advantage, a situation where it's neutral for both fighters. If you're mashing when the round starts, you might get hit like this. Mashing randomly fails to consider which attacks have good reach. The side perspective in these games help you gauge distance so you can clearly see your positioning and attack ranges. Having a longer reach means there are ranges where you can hit them while they can't hit
See,
you.
it's like fighting games is a science.
When you have
And like, that's what I enjoy about it. Like, I don't know, it's just so much that goes into it, and just thinking of like the theory of it. Like, I already enjoy like video essays, and then also when you're like talking about it with fighting games and just like concepts. Like, I don't know. This is good stuff.
engine blade. Another problem with constantly attacking is that when you start an attacking animation, you cannot block until it finishes. The longer the attack animation, the longer you're vulnerable to getting hit. Whiffing an attack and getting hit before you can block again.
No, Pope mashing bad.
Oh my goodness.
You're gonna
Fighting
get
games
killed.
loosely borrow this logic from real fighting. This whiff, then punish, is called a cross counter.
Yeah.
Just like in any fighting sport, attacking carries risk. It's especially dangerous in games with long-range moves that start up quick, lead to good damage, and have long recovery animations when whiffing. The hard slash in the Samurai Showdown series is one of the most notorious examples of this.
No, but I think a lot of what goes into like fighting games and stuff is just like mindset and like concepts like that. Like if you can theorize and think of things like what this person is saying, like keeping that in mind can go a long way, in my opinion. But that's just me.
It is
ill-advised.
Another problem with constantly attacking is that you often cannot attack and control your movement at the same time. And movement matters because your positioning determines if an attack will reach or not. While you can't move your head like this in most games, you can move your feet. When you form a strategy based on movement and striking ranges, you have what people like to call footsies.
The kick I'm doing is the most effective move for both range.
So it's like a mechanical issue. Hope as fuck.
Feet because video games have magical characters.
Well, I mean, like, I mean that as a question. Like, do you feel it's just like a mechanical issue?
Happen to be a punching bag. One definition from the Street Fighter-based Footsies Handbook describes footsies as the mid-range ground-based aspect of fighting game strategy, and Hi-Fight has made an entire game around this concept called footsies. This game is so mid-range and ground-based that there's no jumping, no projectiles, and no knockdowns. But what kind of strategy can you have with something so simple? Well, the first lesson of Chapter 1 in the Footsies Handbook shows one of the most basic strategies. Walk into your opponent's striking range and immediately walk right out to bait them into whipping an attack. Then whiff punish.
Yeah, that's why you practice. And like, again, that's what I mean. Like, so much what applies to like actual combat sports, you can apply to fighting games. Like that simple concept that like, I mean, how does it work in like MMA? How does it work in like boxing? Like it's ranging, it's spacing. Like whenever they throw out like a jab or something, staying out of your opponent's range, knowing their range, and then you counter them. Like, yeah, like it's a lot of the same concepts can apply.
The strategy is referenced so often because you see it across so many games.
Down forward wasn't down forward, 2 is inside, so that's all AK's doing right now, but oh, he can't whip!
There are countless strategies, but their effectiveness will differ from game to game. This might be why it's hard for people to agree on what footsies are, and why it's kind of turned into a buzzword.
Yeah, it's kind of it doesn't do much for you physically, but the thing is though,
sure,
I would say, yeah, you could make an argument like physical wise, but I would say fighting games mentally is kind of on par with like actual combat sports. I mean, the same concepts apply, and like physically thinking about what your opponent is gonna do, in my opinion, and like you know what I mean. I feel like, yes, you can make a statement that like physically, yeah, that's true, but mentally, I would say it's on par.
But there are times when your amazing reach doesn't matter as much, like when you're up close and personal. No matter what anyone says, there is no law that requires you to play footsies. Sometimes you just want to brawl, but you can't just walk up to a skilled fighter without getting hit. That's why most games let you do much more than walk. You can run, roll, dive kick, demon flip, homing teleport, dash, rush attack.
Yeah, Phil doesn't take care of his body fucking at all.
Can help you quickly bypass the fighting at further ranges and get right up to your opponent's face. Playing this
Hey,
way
OTG
is known
and
as
Viscount.
rushdown, or the more derogatory unga bunga.
Unga bunga.
When people are hurling their entire bodies at you, it can be pretty dangerous.
Unga bunga. Look at this broken ass game. Does this look like a good fighting game? This is the Street Fighter 2 look like a fucking good fighting game. What the fuck just happened? Look at this game. Couldn't be me. I wouldn't try to play this competitively. This looks like shit. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
So, how the hell do you stop this insanity? Well, if you're good enough, you can try to hit them before they can get to you. For example, hitting someone out of the air is called an anti-air, but this requires precise timing. Just like swinging in a baseball game, you can't expect to be successful by mashing.
But no, these are really good videos though. Like someone who's not too keen on like fighting games and shit, like they do a really good job at explaining these concepts. So it's pretty enjoyable for me.
Mistime it and get struck out, or in fighting, mistime it and get knocked out. This is one reason the Dragon Punch, aka Shenlong, is such a good anti-air. It covers this whole area. But sometimes their rushdown will be too fast for your reactions, which means you might be face to face. Now finally, both of you are close enough to hug.
You get grabbed.
But up close, the fight becomes very different for reasons other than being able to grab each other. There's little room to move forward, and the reach of your attack is less important because any attack will reach. What matters more here is who will grab or strike the other person first, which is determined by attack speed, or more technically, the startup animation.
Hey, the
Naturally,
frames.
move with the faster startup speed will beat out the slower ones, assuming the buttons are pressed at the same time. A reason why Fox's Shine is considered one of the best moves in Melee is because it starts up in one frame, aka instantly.
That blue light special, man.
And that jab that I called stubby earlier will beat out the engine blade up close because it's much faster.
10 frames.
When you hit someone during their attack startup animation like this, it's called a counter hit. And depending on the move or game, the attacker might get rewarded with extra damage, more combo opportunities, or in Punch-Out, an instant knockout.
So yeah, it even applies even back
So how do you know
then.
which attacks
Come
are
on.
faster than others, and by how much? You could eyeball it, but it gets really hard to tell when we're talking about moves with differences of a few frames. A frame is 1/60th of a second, which is the unit of time used to measure speed in fighting games. But thanks to cool people, there are frame data guides that show you the speed of each attack. Since the one jab is the fastest move Noctis has, you decide to jab up close, but your opponent blocks it. This is where the attacker is stuck in an attacking animation and the blocker is
You're
stuck
still
in a
like plus
blocking
1 or
state
some shit
when
though.
he has blocks done. The question is, who will be the first to recover and do a follow-up attack?
Yeah, it's plus
the
1.
answer is Blue Noctis. He gets to attack one frame sooner because his jab made him +1 when it was blocked. I know this because I looked it up. If both Nocti followed up with a jab here, Blue Noctis would beat out Red Noctis by 1 frame. If a move is 0 on block, they both recover at the same time, hitting each other. If a move is -1 on block, the
So, I mean, like, in a general sense, when it comes to fighting games, it's like a lot of math. Well, technically math, yeah, a lot of numbers and shit. And a lot of, like, mental games, basically. You're going to be playing around with mental games of just the person that you're playing against, and you're going to be playing around with numbers and shit.
blocker gets unstuck first by 1 frame and wins the exchange.
In a general
This is
sense.
called frame advantage. Each of the thousands of moves out there has an on-block and on-hit value that determine what your best follow-up options are.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
The speed of the jab and its +1 on-block frame advantage is why multi-EVO champ JDCR made an entire video discussing the importance of Tekken's one jab.
초보자분들이 잘 이 게임을 보일 때 잘 못 보는 경우가 뭐냐면은 되게 큰 기술.
I mean, it's kind of like boxing. I mean, like a simple jab sets up like it's the foundation of like
실질적인 격투 게임의 과정은
a lot of shit.
그 기술을 먼저
So you can translate that. Like how important like a jab is in boxing is the same in like Tekken or something. Like it sets up bigger shit.
실패했을 때도 리스크가 거의 없어요. 보통의 위험한 기술들은 내가 막 허치거나 막히면은 리스크가 커서 이제 반격을 당하지만 원잽은 뭐 프레임도 실질적으로 이득이고 허쳐도 자신이 당하는 후질이 이제 리커버리가 크지 않기 때문에 많은 역할을 하는 기술을 할 수가 있죠. 이런 이제 초보분들이 잘 못 보는 부분을 이렇게 조금 작은 기술에 좀 포커스를 주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
You won't get this in-depth discussion with Darkside Phil because he doesn't know what the fuck he's even talking about, or he doesn't care about this type of stuff, or I don't fucking know. But you won't get this kind of in-depth discussion with Darkside Phil because I'd literally never hear him talk about shit like this because I don't know, like when it comes to him even talking about like Super Turbo, I never hear him talk about like really advanced shit or like anything really. He just says like basic bullshit and be like, I know this stuff because I'm the shit. But he doesn't really tell you anything that's important, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, does he understand shit like this or not? I really don't. I don't know, did he just flub? I mean, he knows something to be good at Super Turbo, but like, he knows Super Turbo based on really old fucking knowledge that he knew at one point. But any other fighting game, he couldn't fucking tell you anything about it because he just doesn't understand those kind of concepts. If it's not something that applied to like Super Turbo, it's a concept he just doesn't fucking understand. In the weirdest way. Like, he's literally just good at that one game, but it's based on like 20-year-old fucking knowledge. So he's literally just a boomer. He's an old head that knew how to play this game when it was like a thing from like 20 fucking years ago, but he couldn't tell you anything about any fighting game other than that. Like, he hates Alpha 3 or any Alpha Street Fighter game. He was mid at Third Strike. He was mid at Marvel 2. And then other than that, he doesn't fucking know anything.
The frame advantage can also help explain why you get hit in certain situations. This is me blocking Law's Dragon Hammer move. The Law players watching will know that I shouldn't be mashing buttons here, but I did.
Yeah, I get hit by it a lot.
This move is +3 on block, and its follow-up attack.
It took me a long time to even realize that it was plus.
I needed a move with a startup speed faster than 8 frames to beat.
I didn't buy the frame data, dude.
The frame data of my character, that move doesn't exist. This means no matter what attack I mashed, I would have gotten hit by Law's follow-up move. In other words, it's a trap. More specifically,
frame traps.
A frame trap. Frame traps are one of the top reasons why button mashing doesn't work.
Yeah, you get fucked up. Which is basically why DSP gets fucked up a lot, because he doesn't... he doesn't understand such things.
After Asuka's Wild Standing 4, on hit, you cannot sidestep.
Oops,
you cannot
did I?
press a single
Oh,
button,
fuck.
otherwise down to...
I accidentally closed my stream chat. Hold on.
It's something that Fergus likes to call the scrub killer.
While being plus is great, being minus can be really bad. If your attack on block has enough minus frames, your opponent will have enough time to punish you before you can recover. But sometimes, even if you have enough time to punish, you might not reach. The pushback in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is huge. One block sweep can send you back to Footsie's range, and one extra fireball can take you to the end of the screen. ST Ryu says lull to your nerdy frame data while zoning you out with fireballs. At this range, your punches and kicks won't reach, and if you don't have a projectile to fight back with, you have to dodge and close in. Mashing here will be as effective as mashing here.
Fatality.
These are situations where the striking ranges of punches and kicks are less emphasized, but there are also moments when movement is less emphasized, like when you can't move. If your footsies, ungamentals, or fireball game are godlike, you might score a knockdown on your opponent. The downed player is at a disadvantage because they cannot move or attack, while the standing player can do whatever they want.
But yeah, I would say these videos are really great at like conveying and explaining these concepts that may be foreign to, well, even if you do play fighting games and you're just not, you know, you never really thought about it that way. I mean, it's informational for everybody, really, in my opinion. It's really good stuff.
This is where the honorable player will step back and let their opponent get up and take a breather, right? Of course not. This is where you make their life hell. While your opponent is down, you have a chance to move in closer or run away, whichever is best for your character. Depending on your positioning, you might also get a chance to attack your opponent as soon as they get up. The art of attacking your opponent while they're getting up is called okizeme.
Yeah, the
oki.
oki.
Up, and zeme from the word for attack. Like a lot of beat-em-up games, you usually can't hit them while they're on the ground because they're invulnerable, but you can do the next best thing. Time an attack so it hits them the very first moment they're vulnerable. This kind of attack is called meaty, but meaty is a spectrum.
Oh, that was so meaty!
The later in your attack animation you hit your opponent, the meaty.
Yeah, don't you love when DSP talks about meaties and shit, but he literally never explains what the fuck he's even talking about because he expects everybody to know what the fuck he's talking about? Because I heard him say the term so much, and he literally never explains what the fuck he's even talking about. He just expects you to know. Come on. He tried to do his meaty, but he never explains what the fuck that even is because he expects everybody to know what the fuck a meaty is.
Meatier it is, and the sooner your animation will recover, giving you extra plus frames. Button mashers tend to eat meaty attacks like a barbecue buffet because they're always pressing buttons while waking up instead of blocking. So the solution is to just block, right? Oftentimes, yes, but depending on the
When
type
he
of
says
attack
feasting.
or direction, you have to choose
That
the correct
too.
way to block. High or low, and left or right. When the attacker makes this ambiguous for you, it's called a mix-up.
I'm gonna block this whack ass mix up.
But like,
But what if you don't want to block?
but
and
like,
you don't?
that's what I mean though. Because when you're getting into fighting games and you're learning them, like I said, it's a whole nother language because they throw these terms at you and you're not gonna know what the fuck they're even talking about. So like, it's literally is like learning a whole different like lexicon, a whole different dialect. When you have like terms and stuff like this that's thrown around so freely.
Don't want to get hit. There is another option. In addition to being a good anti-air, Shenlong is also one of many different types of invincible reversals. If timed correctly, these moves will be invulnerable at the moment you get up, allowing you to go through the meaty attack and hit them instead. So how do you defeat Shenlong and stand a chance? You just move away or block. Ryu is exaggerating about Shenlong the whole time. And of course, to beat block, you grab.
Right corner pressure, Powell going in. What's next? Another one? Three? Don't tell me four! Don't tell me four! Don't tell me four!
As you can see, okizeme is about commitments and decision making because the timing of the exchange revolves around someone getting up. Some games like Tekken let you hit people on the ground and from the ground, but you still have to get up eventually. And sometimes, $60,000 can be riding on the one decision you commit to.
60,000 with one mix-up!
So are these sick reads or lucky guesses?
Doing some shit off of somebody's wake-up is a guess.
This can get pretty political, especially waking up super while American.
Not enough to kill. Oh, he's got him again!
I mean, it kinda is.
Such is the nature of okizeme.
I mean,
It's kind of both. I mean, that's why you get the situations like that happen, that like even pro players that like, yeah, he really got hit by that low like fucking 3 or 4 times in a row. Or yeah, he actually got grabbed like 3 or 4 times in a row. I mean, it's all mind games. I mean, let's say your Brian does like a hatchet kick to me. I mean, they might do it 1 time in a row. They might do it 1 time. They may do it 2 times. And maybe I think they're not going to do a 3rd time and they're just going to do like something else. I mean, I don't know. It's just fucking, you don't know what they're going to do. It's all mind games. I mean, it can happen to anybody.
Some or all of these concepts apply to every fighting game, but each game will have a different take on how they work. And the diversity of characters allow there to be unique playstyles within the game. But the other aspect of what makes these characters interesting is how you play them. One of the most memorable Street Fighter matches.
Because he might hatchet kick me twice, and I'm like, okay, he might do like a mid or something.
At such a bizarre playstyle, he tilted his more.
Then he might just do a fucking 3rd hatchet kick. I don't know.
FSP is completely. FSP is completely. I want to say mind effed.
And this match kind of ended up being the Echemono of Street Fighter, a well-intentioned beginner uncompromised by formal training. But while Gandhi was playing at a beginner level, he was far from randomly button mashing. These jabs,
I do remember this though,
against a crouching opponent, indicate that he understands quick attacks are preferable at close ranges. Him jumping back and throwing fireballs shows he wants to throw projectiles safely from a distance, and here he even does an anti-air. His rushdown jump attacks are so unpredictable, even he doesn't seem to know when he'll do them, and when he knocks down his opponent, he adds pressure using some basic okizeme, even closing out a round with a meaty jab.
Oh.
And of course, he uses invincible Dragon Punch reversals on his wake up to stop pressure. A lot.
Jump. Not be doing this. I wouldn't even be. Wait the team.
Oh my goodness.
Gandhi might not have known how to FADC combo into Ultra like his opponent, but he had a semblance of the basics. And it was enough for him to enter a
it can get
win
you
a match,
somewhere.
and have a great time doing it. Isn't that what everyone's trying to do, after all? This was Gerald from Corey Gaming. Thanks for watching. If you get a chance, please check out the new merch store. There's some awesome new stuff in there.
Is that what he means when he like wake up super? Yeah, because like supers often have invincibility built into them, depending on your character. So it's like he just thinks that, like, you know, you're mashing super, right? Because it's this overpowered attack that has invincibility and you just mash it out. So yeah, like when he means like wake up super, it's like, yeah, like you're just, whenever you wake up, you're just doing like an overpowered attack. Or like you're not even thinking about it, like you're just throwing out your super attack. So yeah, that's what he means when he like wake up super. But like it does have a time and a place to do so though. Like in a way you can kind of say there's no right or wrong way. Oh, is it supposed to be like Korea? Korea? I don't think it's supposed to be. Oh, I actually don't know. If it is, like, that's kind of clever.
In Tekken, walking backwards is slow. But if you quickly tap back twice, you can do a backdash which is much faster and more evasive.
This explains why people move like such crackheads in Tekken, by the way. It's just, yeah. You move very sporadically.
In Tekken, walking backwards is slow. But if you quickly tap back twice, you can do a backdash which is much faster and more evasive. This is not too unlike other games, but dashing in Tekken is different because you can interrupt it with almost any other command before the animation finishes. But one thing I cannot do in the middle of my backdash is another backdash. I have to wait until my backdash animation finishes before doing another one. It doesn't matter how violently I mash back, I can only go this fast. I mean, how broken would it be if I could backdash again before my previous backdash animation ended? But if you watch competitive Tekken, it looks like they're doing just that. How are they doing it? Tekken won't let you interrupt a backdash to do another backdash, but as I mentioned earlier, it will let you interrupt it with nearly any other command. For example, one of those commands is crouch, which is just down. From the crouch position, you can tap back again to do another backdash.
So this is how you get like high-level Tekken movement.
Backdash faster than only tapping back. This is called backdash canceling, and as you can see, it's kind of a workaround to backdash faster. When competitive folk found out about this, they of course looked for the most efficient way to do it. So after a normal backdash with back, they found that down back was the closest input on the lever that would interrupt the backdash. But what they also found out was that if you let the stick go from the down back position, it would register another back input. Kind of
he does live in Korea. Oh, I guess that does make sense then.
Inside a lever, there are only 4 switches: up, down,
Oh, he's
left,
born there.
right.
Oh
If
shit.
the lever is in the down back
I actually
position,
didn't know that.
You're actually holding down 2 switches inside down and back. If you let go of the stick in a way so the down trigger is released first, the back input will still be pressed in for a split second before it goes back to neutral position. This gives you a free back input just for releasing the stick. From here, tap back just one more time and you get another backdash. If you do this multiple times, you get what's known as the Korean backdash, and it's the quickest way to move backwards. You'll see that people have mastered this at the highest levels of play, and if you watch the top players' lever motions, you'll notice there's a dexterity to ground movement. This is an example of emergent gameplay, where players discover a way to play that wasn't planned by the creators. But maybe you feel that this is an exploit. The game didn't expect you to move faster than this speed, but the tryhards found a way to abuse the system. Now everyone has to do hand gymnastics to do basic movement.
You the developers? The ones that pull that shit?
But Tekken isn't the only game which has a movement exploit. Basketball has it too.
Hey, NBA Jam.
When basketball was invented in 1891, James Naismith's intended rules were that the player could not run with the ball. They had to pass it before they could move again. But in 1897, the sweatlords over at Yale discovered that you could technically bounce past the ball to yourself without violating the rules. If you repeatedly did this, you were able to move indefinitely with possession of the ball. This was called dribbling. It was initially kind of busted, so they had to make additional rules so players couldn't start and stop dribbling whenever they wanted. But even after the passage,
Wait a
some people
minute.
still wanted dribbling to be removed.
I always thought dribbling was like an innate rule of basketball. I actually didn't know that. I'm getting like a whole fucking history lesson. I legitimately thought that dribbling was an innate rule of basketball. I guess it wasn't. I guess you weren't allowed to take steps before you pass the ball to anybody, even to yourself. So dribbling was banned, I guess, before they made it be allowed? What? I actually didn't know that. Yeah, you just stand and you pass the ball and you couldn't move and you just pass the ball. That was basketball? Basketball sucked dick before you could dribble. Who wants to watch that? Blah.
Move. It wouldn't matter if these were just random people, but these
I
were
actually didn't
members
know
of
that.
the Joint Basketball Rules Committee,
Basketball
then central
sucked.
governing body for the rules of basketball. In 1927, one member is quoted saying, "The Rules Committee believes that limitation of the dribble is a necessary step in the best interests of basketball." Instead of allowing the player to keep dribbling the ball, they wanted to make it so you could only bounce the ball once. When they announced this rule, there was a huge controversy among coaches, players,
Only
and fans of the
once?
game. A technique that was studied, practiced, and crafted for decades by the ones most invested in the game could be forever gone. To stop these rule makers from removing dribbling, a coach, who was also a student of James Naismith, formed the National Association of Basketball Coaches, which took part in
Thank you, NABC, for making basketball not fucking trash.
changed that year, and the members became known as Guardians of the Game.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Later, it's hard to imagine basketball without dribbling because people now understand that it's a large part of what makes the game exciting and unique.
Exactly.
James goes in and slams.
Basketball would have been fucking trash.
You're playing,
The fuck?
The same goes for fighting games. Can you run, short hop, dash, wave dash, or maybe dash in the air? Games that let you air dash are literally called air dash
Imagine
because
basketball
it's
with
such a
no
different
movement.
factor of the gameplay. And maybe your game doesn't have any of that. But when you change the movement in a big way, you're changing the game in a big way. It's a reason why many Smash players stick to Melee, a game where the movement uniquely revolves around its wave dashing and L canceling techniques. But Tekken has had step canceling, dash canceling, and the Korean
Yo,
dash
ask
dash
me
for
about my
pretty much
crispy
every version
point
of the
dashes
game.
in Marvel 3.
It's unlike anything else I've played. It's actually one of the things that attracted me to the game.
I love me some
But
good
all that
movement.
said, most people who play Tekken won't know or care about the Korean backdash because the game is designed to be enjoyed without it. But it's there for you if you want to get good. This was Gerald from Corey Gaming. Thanks for watching. This video is sponsored by Ridge Wallet, which I'm still using every day. It's light, compact, and doesn't fold like my old wallet, but they're still able to hold up to 12 cards with a clip for cash. No need to worry about durability because it's made of metal and has a lifetime warranty. If you don't like it, they'll give you a full refund within 45 days.
Oh, these are fun videos. I like them. What else we got?
We tend to like people.
I should be asleep. I don't know why I'm not asleep. I technically, well, not even technically, I've been up for at least 24 hours right now. And I'm still awake for whatever reason. I don't know why. I didn't take a nappy today. I did have a coffee, but I should be asleep, but maybe one more video. I'm interested in this. Let's see.
In the lifespan of nearly every competitive game, there comes a player that's so dominant that they ruin it for everyone. The man who broke basketball was Lakers legend George Mikan. At 6 feet 10 inches, his unbeatable defensive strategy was to stand near the basket and stop any shot that was about to go in. You might be surprised that there wasn't already a goaltending rule in place, but before the 1940s, the thought of anybody able to reach high enough to goaltend was unfathomable. In fighting games, rule changes usually come in the form of nerfs and buffs. Anyone with a Twitter account following fighting gamers knows that having a fruitful conversation about character balance can be difficult. It's no surprise given how subjective and personal it is. It's hard to state your opinions on fairness without looking biased, and if you do it too much, you start looking like a crybaby. This is about the time when someone steps in and says, adapt. Not only does adapt make for a badass t-shirt, it's a powerful attitude that shows how resilient you are in the face of any challenge. And that was precisely the attitude of the Fort Wayne Pistons when faced with Mikan and the Lakers. Their strategy against the most OP player in basketball was to make a quick lead early on and play keep away from the other team until the time ran out. It worked, and the Pistons beat the Lakers 19-18 in the lowest scoring game in NBA history.
I worried that Phil never learned.
This was only possible because there was no shot clock at the time, and as you might have guessed, this is why they made one. In the end, the goaltending rule nerfed Mikan, but the shot clock rule actually buffed him by making the teams have to deal with him. Why would they make a rule that benefits Mikan? Because the ultimate goal of nerfing and buffing isn't to balance, but to make a game that's fun to play and watch. People wanted to watch and play basketball, not professional hot potato. I think focusing on balance too much can hurt a game in a similar way to how focusing on money too much can lead to an unhappier life. Business scholars call this medium maximization, which Raj Raghunathan describes as the propensity to forget all about the end goal one wants to achieve and to pursue instead the means or mediums to that end goal. Just like how money is worthless by itself because it's paper and metal, balance is also worthless by itself. Street Fighter 1 is the only Street Fighter to be perfectly balanced, but it's boring because you can only play as two characters who fight exactly the same. Obviously, this isn't the 5-5 utopia everyone's imagining, and it's because we want to see a diverse set of characters and movesets. Balance updates are ways to increase the frequency of underrepresented characters and reduce overrepresented ones, but there are different ways of going about this. One way is to buff the weak. Buffs are exciting and fun, and it's why we have Marvel. Buffs are so awesome, it kind of feels like a Faustian bargain that'll bite us in the ass later if we wish for too much. But I thought about it, and the worst thing that can happen if everybody gets way too buffed is this. This is a hacked version of Street Fighter II Championship Edition made by Hungshi Enterprise Taiwan, and it was called Street Fighter II Rainbow Edition. You've got homing fireballs, instant teleports, unlimited air specials, shape-shifting, and yoga flames coming out of knees. Basically, every character got buffed to the point of absurdity, and while it's a pretty dumb game, it was kind of fun, and I remember dropping in some quarters to play it back in the day. Where else can you do hands Hadoken into jab, teleport, cross-up, standing fierce? The game might have been dumb, but it innovated many of the fighting game concepts we see today. Rainbow Edition was actually the catalyst that inspired Street Fighter II Turbo Hyper Fighting, which also featured a faster speed, air specials, a teleport for Dalsum, a fireball for Chun-Li, and a sales figure of over 4 million copies on the SNES alone. The reason why Rainbow Edition was so interesting and influential wasn't because they just made everyone do more damage and move faster. It was because they gave the characters new abilities and new options. Now just imagine what it would be like if instead of Rainbow Edition they made a hack called Gray Edition where everybody was nerfed to absurdity. No more specials, no more combos, no more throwing. We've actually already played this game in 1984. It was called Karate Champ, and it's one of the most honest and balanced fighting games ever made. Nerfing is a good tool for balancing, but it's no secret people generally don't like it. Even Capcom has acknowledged this in a PowerPoint slide that's been floating around last year. But why do we dislike nerfs so much even if we understand it's meant to balance the game? Well, psychologically, humans and even apes are prone to what's known as loss aversion. Loss aversion is a theory that suggests that losses hurt twice as much as gains feel good. For example, imagine I offer you to play a game of heads or tails where if it lands on tails, you lose $10. How much money would you have to win on heads for you to be willing to play this game? Psychologists found that people would accept the challenge starting at $20 for winning, which is exactly twice the amount you could lose. This suggests that one nerf on your character will hurt twice as bad as one buff of similar caliber will feel good. The human tendency to be loss averse is used by marketing all the time. Why are sales of limited editions so effective? Because missing out hurts, which is why you gotta get that Strawberry Christmas Karen DLC before the season's over. While it can be argued that nerfing is a necessary evil to prevent the game from breaking, there are creative ways to do this that can improve the game instead of just making everyone depressed. One of the most hype-inducing changes I've seen was actually a nerf. During the life of Street Fighter IV, Ryu's Shoryuken was altered many times. Originally, you could cancel any version of the Shoryuken by sacrificing 2 bars of meter to make yourself safe in case your opponent blocked. But after a few patches, they removed the ability to cancel the heavy version, which is the one that did the most damage. While this seems like a bummer on the surface, it gave players the option to do a safe but weaker version, or a risky but damaging version. When you had the resources to cancel, but opted for the high damage version, you were telling your opponent that you're not scared and you figured them out.
I mean, there's making a statement, and then there's just going ham.
That is,
What is he doing?
I think he's going for the record.
This nerf was clever because it gave the player a new way to express themselves at the cost of some damage and safety. In contrast, if we look at Ryu's Shoryuken nerf for Season 2 of Street Fighter V, they just removed his ability to do a meterless invincible uppercut. They actually removed every move like this from the game, which caused some controversy. Predictably, the most common reaction to this was about balance. You often hear things like, "Welcome to what it's like to be Guile," or "Ryu is dead." But what about its impact on the game's fun? Did this nerf make the game more exciting? Did it make for more creative strategies? Did this allow the player to express themselves in new ways? It might have helped balance the game by making the characters more similar to each other, but as I mentioned before, balance is worthless by itself. Pro player Infiltration actually benefited from this nerf, but still disagreed with it because he felt it made the game less exciting.
무적 시간을 그렇게 조정한 거는 좀 스파 역사를 확 바꿔버리는 좀 개인적으로 마음에 안 드는 변경점이고.
If you look at updates to fighting games like your typical Supers, Ultras, and Ultimates, characters end up overall with more options and more abilities, not the other way around. With more characters and more mechanics, it starts to look like a nightmare for balance, but you also have more ways to solve problems. A hard matchup can seem more manageable if you can choose from more specials, ultras, or isms, and people like seeing their characters do cool new stuff. Because hard nerfing and taking away abilities can be so depressing and kill the excitement, I feel it should be reserved for extreme cases or creative nerfs that can actually make the game more enjoyable. And even in games that don't get balance patches, the players will convene and make rules if things get really unbalanced anyways. Regardless, it turns out people still enjoyed Marvel 2 with its infinites and Melee with wobbling. The reality is, a broken game can still be fun, while a perfectly balanced game might not even be touched. Even as the target of nerfs by multiple basketball leagues, George Mikan was a big proponent of a buff that players like him could never benefit from. He wanted basketball to have a three-point line because it would give smaller players a chance to score and open up the defense to make the game more enjoyable for the fans. In 1979, the NBA added the three-point line, and Mikan got exactly what he predicted. Let me know in the comments how you think balance changes should be done, or if there shouldn't be any changes in the first place. This was Gerald from Corey Gaming. Thanks for watching, and remember, you can vote for the 9th game at EVO 2017 by donating to charity. See you next video. In fighting games, win quotes have traditionally been one of the few moments you can learn about a character's backstory and personality. But in the first Street Fighter, you would actually see a lose quote each time you defeated your opponent. The first line is a compliment, but the very next sentence is pretty salty. Sometimes a lose quote can say more about someone than their win quote, and this is why there's a Twitter user known as ScrubQuotesX whose feed is full of salty lose quotes from people who lost in a fighting game. Losing sucks, and it's why game developers have made all sorts of ways to make it suck less. There are now checkpoints, continues, difficulty levels, hints, and of course, the white Tanuki suit.
This everyone's a winner stuff is a bunch of bullshit. If you suck, you should lose.
Generally, you can reduce the amount of losing by making a game easier to beat, but this doesn't work with head-to-head competitive games because both players are trying to win. No matter how easy or accessible you make the game, one of the two players is going to lose.
Paper covers rock. This is my room. No!
This means one-on-one games will necessarily result in half the player base experiencing a loss at any given time, and this generates a lot of salt and consequently a lot of complaints.
You lose, you feel bad, and you stop playing.
Yeah.
DBFZ is really easy to play, but if someone's better than you, you don't get to play. Casuals just don't want to get steamrolled in a fighting game.
What is it about these games that make people so salty to the point where salt is ingrained in fighting game culture, and how does it affect us?
You gotta be salty after that, because he hadn't won the previous round.
The answer lies in the heart of scrub quotes. If you look at these comments, there's an underlying theme that's repeated over and over again: fairness. Sense of fair play has been demonstrated by primates in an experiment involving two capuchin monkeys in cages next to each other. After being completely fine eating cucumbers, the monkey on the left sees the other one getting the more delicious grape for doing the same task.
C gives a rock to us now, gets again cucumber.
The result is primal rage. This inspired similar experiments like the one with wolves pressing a buzzer to get food. According to the researcher, when the inequity was greatest, they stopped working. I think he was so frustrated he broke the apparatus. The wolf literally rage quit and broke his controller. These parallels to human behavior might seem kind of funny, but the experiments were designed to put the animals in an actual unfair situation. In fighting games, people get into situations that seem unfair, but it's usually because they're lacking certain knowledge or skill. For example, if you don't know how to block in Street Fighter, it's simply impossible to escape this. Because no amount of button mashing will change the situation, Salty Guy might be compelled to say,
"My buttons don't work."
If he learns his buttons work fine, he might accuse his opponent of playing dishonorably.
That move is broken.
I like to call this the Scrub Lord's Prayer, which goes like this: my controls were working, and if they were, you were playing dishonorably, and if you weren't, you were playing without skill. And if you were, it's not fun to play that way, and if it is, then you only care about winning. We know all of this is nonsense because Guy just doesn't know how to block. Of course, it's easy to roll your eyes here because it's so patently obvious his salt is talking, but people can also say these things at higher levels of play. Blocking a sweep might be obvious to most of you, but not as many will understand why Ryu is able to hit Sagat here when his foot doesn't even come close to him. Normally this attack will whiff crouching opponents because his kick is too high, makes sense. But if you block an attack standing and crouch right afterwards, there's a brief moment where this game treats you like a standing opponent even when you're visibly crouching. This is how Ryu is able to hit Sagat even when it looks like he's kicking the air. For players learning about this for the first time, it can understandably seem like an unfair exploitation of a glitchy game engine.
You're just exploiting a bug.
But for players who have seen this 100 times, it's just called fuzzy guard break, and it's an extra option that gives the game a pinch more depth without breaking it.
Dashing under. Even on Cammy.
This is why people say get good. Things seem unfair until you find a good way to beat it. But maybe all this get good talk sounds elitist. Is it possible that your complaint can be legitimate and not just a result of salt? Seth Killian had made the point that a win button for each player in a fighting game would actually be cheap. What's instructive about this thought experiment is that it reveals that the Scrub Lord's prayer would mostly be correct in this case. Using the win button is dishonorable, takes no skill, isn't fun to play, and shows that the user truly only cares about winning. But notice that the game is still completely fair because both players have a win button, but also notice how this new win button is incredibly unfair for people who have learned how to play the game.
This win button really de-emphasizes footsies.
Get good, scrub.
How can something be so fair and unfair at the same time? It's because fairness can be interpreted in three very distinct, if not opposing ways. The first is called sameness, which is the idea that something should either apply to everyone or apply to no one. We like sameness when it's there to start competitors on the same footing. Every player must win the same number of rounds to win a game, be able to choose the same character, and have access to the same buttons, even if it is a win button. We don't like sameness if it starts to hurt our individuality too much, for example, being forced to choose the same character. Kurt Vonnegut wrote a dystopian satire called Harrison Bergeron that described a society where everyone was forced to be the same. Smart people had to wear noise radios to distract their thoughts, the strong had to wear weights, and the beautiful had to be masked. Kurt Vonnegut probably preferred buffs over nerfs. The second concept of fairness is called deservedness. It's the idea that if you succeed through hard work, skill, creativity, or cunning, you deserve all that you earn, a kind of individual freedom. If you lab the game so much that you find an unorthodox strategy, a weird glitch, a deceptive hitbox, or an infinite hit combo, you see it as a potential tool or a thing to watch out for rather than calling the authorities. This Wild West mentality came from a time when games were very rarely patched and making complaints involved writing and sending an actual letter with a stamp you had to buy. The third type of fairness is need, which is the idea that the ones that are worse off should be given some sort of aid, sometimes at the expense of the well-off. You might have heard this referred to as social justice. This includes things like comeback mechanics, balance patches, damage scaling, and the infinite prevention system in Skullgirls that makes sure you can't loop a combo forever. These regulations are needed to make sure the game doesn't break and remain competitively viable, but of course, that can be pretty subjective.
Is he dead? Oh my god, he is gone! It's getting...
The reason why Street Fighter II's stun mechanic caused so much salt was because it violated the concept of need so badly. You're already doing bad because your opponent is constantly hitting you, but then the game says, because you did so bad, now you don't get to move or defend yourself. Now watch as you get your ass beat more. This sort of laissez-faire rich gets richer mechanic felt so unjust, local arcades made arcane rules where you were not allowed to hit anyone who was stunned, basically saying, sorry, but we don't play like that here. Made-up rules in arcades even happened in the old-school Korean Tekken scene, home of some of the best players in the world.
짠손 짠발이라든가 뭐 이런 기술들이 있어요. 그런 것들이랑 이제 쇼풍을 앉아서 기성화포로 때린다든가 이런 게 하면은 약간 노매너라 약간 이런 게 있었다고 하더라고요. 제가 할 때는 이제 좀 그런 것들이 점차 누그러지고 있을 때 근데도 하면 약간 눈치 보이는?
But making your own personal rules to an existing game like this is like appointing yourself as Grand Chancellor of the game's developers in its community, but only having a jurisdiction limited to the handful of people who don't want to waste time arguing with you. If you want real change, you have to let the developer know. Thanks to social media, everyone with a smartphone can complain about anything to anyone, and because games are so often patched these days, it can have a real influence. It's no wonder the designers of Tekken felt they had to do this.
Is there anything you want to tell the Tekken community that's tuning in? I guess this is all he wants to say.
But for game designers, complaining about existing games kind of becomes your job. The very same salt that came from the stun mechanic has been converted into one of the most iconic features in gaming history.
One of the things about Street Fighter that annoyed me and I loved was when you get the other guy dizzy. That was such a bad feeling, and it was such a good feeling when you're the guy who's attacking him. I want to have that good feeling, but I don't want to give the other guy the bad feeling. So we moved the dizzy to the end of the fight.
For game designers, salt can be a driver of innovation. One of the most salt-inducing moves back in the day was also one of the most basic, throws in Street Fighter II. Once referred to as a dark art, throws had been a zero-sum winner-take-all move where the first person to press the button at close range would throw their opponent for a ton of damage and excellent positioning. Players that understood its instant activation and deceptive range would be able to toss around their opponents like ragdolls, and any OG from the arcade days can tell you about the fights that broke out because of it. So when Super Street Fighter II Turbo came around, they introduced throw teching, where if you managed to input throw within 13 frames after your opponent did it, you would not only take half the damage, but literally land on your feet. This is the game lowering your salt levels by throwing you a bone and rewarding you for being close. Fast forward to modern fighting games, and now throw teching actually cancels the throw with no one getting hurt at all, and depending on the game, one of the players might be rewarded with a slight positional advantage. The thing to note here is that even the saltiest guy swimming in the Dead Sea while eating Dutch licorice is not going to complain about losing a slight positional advantage. This feels fair because it doesn't terribly violate any of the three concepts of fairness, and it might be why throw breaks have survived for so long. No one got salty enough to complain about it. Your modern fighting game and games in general are a culmination of innovations from past games to ensure that the needs of the ever-increasing player base are met. But long gone are the days of ruthless and punishing game designs with zero-sum gameplay that indiscriminately rewards one player and dumps all the salt onto the other. Who would want to go back to such a regressive time? Let me know in the comments the saltiest thing you've ever... Hey Corey, what's up? Nothing. I was just in the middle of recording and you kind of messed me up, but... I'm just kidding. It's fine. What's up? Oh yeah? What's it called? Okay. Really? So apparently, in the dark trenches of the FGC, there's a competitive scene out there that plays one of the cruelest and most sadistic fighting games ever made. It was never released outside of Japan, and rumor has it that people who played the game suffered from hypernatremia, making it literally toxic. Released in 1994, the game is called Bishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon S.
Yo. Oh, that was a dirty press up. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, it did like 50%.
Fair.
As you can see, these people make a mockery of fairness. This game has unbreakable throws, no damage scaling, invincible DPs with no accountability, dash canceling from any normal, guard canceling into any special, unlimited supers when low on health, and a fireball that does more damage on block than on hit, likely due to a programming error. Ever thought a character's dash was too good? Sailor Uranus thinks it sucks. Do you even command grab, she says.
Missing person, he needs to get in.
Oh no, this is bad. This is bad
This
for
is definitely bad. He doesn't have the health.
But he might get it.
Oh!
And he's going for another one. I'm telling you.
He is.
And do you know why Sailor Mars is laughing here? It's because the company that can nerf her chip damage is dead.
10 seconds.
This is the resulting anarchy that forms when there's no one to listen to what the zoning is cheating guy has to say. Sailor Moon S is the pre-John McCain MMA of fighting games. Adapt or get your eyes gouged out. It's amazing how the Toronto Sailor Moon community can enjoy such unregulated waifu cockfighting. It's almost as if they're part of a culture that celebrates salt as a driver of adaptation instead of a means to strong-arm game developers into patching out anything that seems remotely good. It's 2018, get with the times already.
You're still pissed off about Mike Ross.
Damn right I am.